Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello?
Smart. Bro, I was just thinking of you and you went live. Isn't that crazy?
It's a little crazy, bro. That's a little freaking crazy, bro. That's freaking crazy.
Smart. I'm at graduation, RN. Can you come back later?
What the fuck? You're watching the Super TF stream during graduation? That's kind of cool.
Smart. Aga tail.
That's cool. Bro, 7TV was pissing me off today, man.
Nope.
I opened Twitch, I'm like, where the fuck is my stupid chat box? And then they're like, oh, we have a new extension that you have to download. So then you download the new extension and you have to disable the old. Like, who at fucking 7TV? Yo, let me speak to someone direct. Can I just have a conversation with somebody at 7TV, bro? What's the new extension called? Would you get this? It's called 7TV. If you click the top right 7TV icon on your Twitch thing, they'll say like, please download our new extension. Why didn't you just update this one? It, like, what are you doing? Like, who fucking approved this shit?
Hello there. Bonjour.
Now I'm freaking mad. At Super TF, I'm drunk as fuck right now and haven't had sex in 3 years. Any tips to not feel depressed? Please help. Alarm. Go jerk off, bro. Go jerk your shit a little bit. It'll help, I'm sure. Yo, Sigma Daddy thanks the Prime Frogs in 6 to 9 months. Ruxus and Naichu and Gravy.
Smart.
Thanks, guys.
Hi, Sue. Aga. Happy subiversary. Aga. Love your streams, big man, and love your Sonus streams. Glorp meow lerm plink.
Bum, 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 bum,
Aga.
bum.
Smart. When are you going to do a collab stream? W Hamza and Martin.
It's a great question, bro.
Hello there.
Save Destiny 2? Guys, I don't think I can save Destiny 2, y'all. Don't think I got it in me. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, y'all.
Smart. Bruh.
I think Destiny 2 is just being laid to rest.
Smart. The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
It is what it is. I need some context. Bungie, like, they posted they had an announcement today where they were like,
else. Yes, I mean that super love.
Hey, thanks,
also,
Illuminati.
please consider doing the 24 hours lock stream with prep beforehand.
I don't know, bro. That's kind of a lot. They made a post that was like, like the next thing. Then there's like one more live service update they're gonna do, and then that's like it for development. Kind of unlucky. Why did 7TV do this? Are they stupid? I have no fucking clue, bro. I just want to, like, why would you make a new extension? Like, why do they have to make a new extension? Why couldn't they have just updated the old one? Like, why? Like, it's so fucking stupid. I really... I have no clue, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. I just checked their Discord. Apparently, Twitch has pushed some changes that break the stable and nightly versions of the 7TV extension. While we work on resolving this, you can use the new extension, which does not have this issue, is what they said in their Discord. Interesting.
Smart.
Interesting. Cold Vep 6 month Prime and Mercury and Spooky Ghost Inflictual. JJ, Nerdy Pop
I
Tart,
fucking hate
Frogs,
7TV.
Sigma Daddy,
Also
Sev,
one rune level 1
Zevix.
DLC. Aga.
I don't know, bro. That's a good question. I'm almost done with
bro,
Persona.
let me
I don't think
have
I'll
my
finish it
tummy
tonight because I went live a little bit later
table.
tonight. So I doubt I'll finish it tonight unless I stream till like 6 a.m. But tomorrow,
Thanks, loves.
Yo Super, I have been playing a bit of TF2 lately. Have you ever considered streaming it? Think it would be a fun stream to watch.
no. I think I'm done with TF2, bro. I'm sorry. People ask me sometimes, but I have no fucking intention of playing that game. Sorry, bro. Is what it is. Is what it is.
Smart.
Not kidding, I got 67% accuracy on Caravan Whiplash in Clone Hero Oat.
That's fire, bro. Is today the worst day ever for Chronically Online Destiny
With
2
respect,
fans?
Disintegrate all 7 TV devs.
Yeah. Sucks for Destiny 2 fans and players. I mean, I never played it, but
Smart.
Super Winston.
we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns toward a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2.
Smart.
Can we please not right now, Super Stare?
G freaking G. At least Marathon is doing great. How is Marathon, huh?
Ah, thanks, loves.
I played it.
Not to be weird, but how are people so mad at ABT the 7TV thing? Worst case scenario, it's 3 clicks to fix the issue.
One, because it's
Like
annoying.
chill
Two,
guys.
some people might not know what the fuck's even happening, or like why their chat box isn't showing up. So they might just be like confused and unaware. Bro, I just like, I can't get into extraction shooters. I feel like for me, I don't know, there's something about them. It's not for me, man. You can for an ad? Well, I mean,
Smart.
you know. You never tried Arc Raiders on launch? Because I didn't want to, bro. I had no desire to. To me, it didn't seem like my kind of thing. Like, Tarkov looked kind of boring. Arc Raiders looked kind of boring. Marathon actually looked cool. And we enjoyed the 4 hours of Marathon that we played on the stream. Okay, but for real, Marathon actually did look the most interesting out of every other extraction shooter. Like, the art style I thought was really cool. But then, like, I don't know, man. It is an extraction shooter, which I just feel like... I don't know. I don't know.
Perfection.
This Destiny 2 stuff is heartbreaking. Imagine if Overwatch just died. Bro, it was looking that way back in like 2020, 2021, 2022. It was looking like that for a fucking while. Yeah, bro, they didn't have any updates for Overwatch 1 for like 2.5 years. So...
Smart.
I mean, it sucks. You don't really want games to die. You know. Creating rivers in the desert. Bum, bum. High guard? Yeah. What happens if you click the play button on high guard? Like, if you click play on Steam, what happens? Yeah, bro, I still have it installed. I have it installed still, man. Press play. It's probably just gonna like go to like the loading screen and then just like fail to connect to servers or some shit.
Smart.
41. 7TV might be the most dogshit extension of all time. Yeah man, Twitch did some stuff, you know. But our new extension doesn't have this problem. Wow, so convenient, guys. Download our new extension, shut the hell up.
Wow.
No, it didn't.
You're freaking
Whatever, man,
angry.
just steal
I mean,
our
I get it
data.
though.
Anyways, Crazy Taxi is freaking back.
I get it
and
though.
I'm so excited, thank Xaga San. Anyways, chat, do this E-list dancing.
Please play Destiny with me. Can I be honest, bro? I'm not playing Destiny. I've never played Destiny. I have no desire to play Destiny. That's just it for me.
Smart.
Back from vacation, time to curl up with my cat and watch the super.
Yo, Mayonnaise, thanks for 28 month Prime sub. There's a shot you would have liked it. The movement's fun. I mean, maybe I would have liked it. But at this point, I really don't see myself playing it. So, GG, basically. Yoshi said patch most likely tomorrow. Say on God.
Smart.
Say on God. Boom, boom.
Smart.
No,
When
you
I
just
opened
lied.
today's stream,
You lied.
7TV completely removed the chat entry field. I had to remove the extension to get it back. How do you fuck that up?
Alright, guys. New drinking game. Take a shot every time someone talks about the 7TV extension breaking.
Smart.
Who is here for Earclack Saga Tale?
Creating new life. Dead before the 20-minute mark? The peaks of Destiny are genuinely some of the highest peaks in gaming.
We are all excited for you to tap into Garfield Kart 1 today for variety.
Guys, what is the highest peak of gaming for you? What the fuck was that grapple?
Hello.
I'm trying to think, bro. Yo, honestly, 2016 Overwatch might be up there, bro. Elden Ring? Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. You're so right.
Variety chatters when Persona finally ends.
What is this? Partying at ex-wife's grave. Dan Henschel.
Party! She did! Look what oh, somebody's coming. Axe out. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh no. Oh, this totally isn't the best thing that ever happened to me, and it solved all my problems. Check out what I got at the Party City. Let's get loco.
That's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. Both of you assume variety chatters will ever be happy? Well, I'm happy.
Is this true, considering?
Twitch.tv/Metro. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a banger.
Yes. I don't care.
What is this?
I don't care. Don't know who that is.
Is he,
I've
he's
heard of this, don't know
ranking
who that is,
deadlock
though.
streamers?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Super T. Okay, I'm just memeing. Do we give Super the GOAT tier? He has played a lot of Deadlock, and obviously it's a very big streamer. Does Super deserve the GOAT tier for his influence on the community? He brought a lot of people into this game, man.
Wait, I'm reading this chat. Hell no, Super is buns. Hell no, he is a deadlock LARPer. Foo Nix. Has this guy ever typed in my chat? I want to have a conversation with him. He unfollowed me at some point. I want to have a conversation. I want to have a conversation with this guy. Can I have a conversation with him?
Have you seen this?
What does invite mean on his card? What does invite mean? I have no idea. What does invite mean? I've never seen that. I don't want to click it. I want to ask this guy how many hours he has played at Deadlock. I'm just curious. And what rank he is. Anyways.
And he plays the game for the love of the game. Yeah, he's shit. I agree. I mean, he's you know, like, he's better than you guys in chat, by the way. He's like Eternus 5 now, I think. Yeah, he's very fun. He has to, Super has to be in GOAT tier. Super has to be in GOAT tier. Show for it.
Thanks, bro. Wait, where does he rank Vol? This is important.
Listen, I could be more haters here. 2, it's on the game, put show.
Skip,
Year
skip.
4, know the player. Together, I have not watched, sorry, he streams in Russian. Don't know who that is, don't know who that is. Don't know who that is.
Okay, he's trolling.
Don't know who that is.
Okay, bro. He's trolling. He's just trolling.
Don't know who that is. Don't know, okay, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, okay. Guys, I'm memeing. I'm memeing.
Wait, he's keeping it.
Is,
oh my god, bruh! Vol? Does he keep him there? Oh my god, I think he does. Oh my god, bruh. No one knows Vol except you? That's not true. That's not true. Have you seen this? I think this is like the video from fucking the clip from The Boys that I haven't seen yet. And like I keep seeing it on my timeline, but I keep kind of like scrolling past it. Even though like I already know what happens. I'd rather not watch it, but like whatever, bro.
Hello. Bonjour.
Dun 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 dun.
Hello.
What's killing me is that you playing Deadlock for the love of the game is a point in your favor. Who the fuck isn't? There's nothing to earn in the game right now?
I don't know. I think he means like...
This clip alone makes you the
I think he
Deadlock
means
goat.
like, I don't know, on a team maybe? I don't really know. What is this bug guy? What the hell, my shiv got out? This guy's my fucking face I made. The nastiest focus face of all time. But I fucking hit that parry though. I hit that parry though.
Salut.
K6X that 12 months. How do you even know Vol? I knew him from TF2. I've known Vol since I was 13. And I'm 26. Yeah.
Smart.
A rank 69 on tank RN. Hair hair.
And thanks, Redstone Rage.
Smart.
Holy cinema.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Smart.
Guys, I already
A girl
watched it
called
once. I'm
me a
not watching
fanboy
again.
today
The slime getting
and said
swatted
I
clip.
would
I'm
go
not watching it,
viral
bro.
on TikTok with a maid outfit. W?
Sorry.
Arga tail.
Yo, Pegasus thinks that 4-year
Hey, Soup,
prime.
my girlfriend
Peg me
walked
thinks the
into my
16-month
room
prime.
and I
Squirt
had
thinks
an
23
empty
months.
toilet paper roll in my mouth.
Dun, dun, do, do, do. My girlfriend walked in my room and I had an empty toilet paper roll in my mouth. That's fire, bro. That's fire, bro.
Smart.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yo, call Darren. Thanks to 5 on Prime. Appreciate it, man. Oh, fuck. Bro, I kind of want to get a Red Bull.
Doucement.
It is 9 a.m. though. I mean p.m. I mean, I was close. I was only about as far away from the actual time that you could be. But that's fine.
Smart.
Paper Frog, thanks for 3-month Prime sub, bro. Are you co-streaming tonight? Co-streaming what?
I want super inside me.
Co-streaming what? OWCS? Wait, what time? What time? In 1 hour? 2 hours.
Smart.
Any advice for someone hard stuck gold on Dang? I feel like my teammates are always so bad, but maybe I am the problem.
I mean, your teammates are bad, but so are you. Like, if you're in gold, like, I'm not even saying that to be, like, rude, really. It's just, like, kind of how it is, right? Like, if you're in gold, your teammates are bad, but you're also bad, you know? Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum.
Smart.
Yo, Ricky, thanks for 53 on Prime sub, bro. I mean, I would co-stream. It's just like, I don't know. I also like kind of like playing, but I do want to co-stream.
Greetings.
Miss underscore Megatron with a raid. Wow. Wow.
Smart.
Lenny
Xeno friend,
plays
thanks 42
versus
months.
Isle 2T and proper in 3 hours. You better be there for Leonard. Forward.
3 hours, but bro, what about Persona, guys?
Smart.
I'm
You
almost
should at least
done.
watch Lenny's match. Surely he can beat Proper and Violet.
I don't know if he can, but finish Persona already so we can get to the Bannerlord streams. Oh, nah. Fucking Schweinhart said Bannerlord. Oh, nah. You've almost been done for like 2 weeks? Okay, well, relatively speaking, like I am almost, but like, no, for real, I'm actually almost done. I think if I had to take a guesstimate, I would say anywhere from like 4 to 5 hours away from beating the game.
Hello.
I think. I feel like you're stalling the ending on purpose. Literally, what the fuck does that even mean? I played 4 hours, 3 hours of the game yesterday, 3.5 hours of the game yesterday. What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Perfection in flight.
Half of the stream is spent in the Velvet Room, brother. That's how you craft Persona. What the hell? Okay, I'll never craft. I'll never craft a fucking. I'll never use a game mechanic again. My fault. My fault, bro. Never use a game mechanic again. I'll just do the bare minimum to beat any game. Game's about to end. You don't need any more personas. I haven't crafted a persona in like 2 streams at least, bro. The only time I've been in the Velvet Room is to fucking itemize a persona, which takes like less than a minute.
Superbe.
Have you cried this year? No, I don't think so. Have I cried this year?
Smart.
Hey Shopper.
I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Kent? Thanks for my Prime sub. Kyra, thanks for the 6 months. Xenoframe, thanks for 42 months, bro.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Bare minimum to beat a game. So does that mean rune level 1 soon for ERDLC, right?
No. Oh.
Smart.
I reached top 500 DPS in Stadium earlier this week. Also my Twitch chat text box
Disable
is
7TV,
gone.
bro.
Chatting on mobile,
7TV is like
please
fucked right
help.
now because apparently Twitch broke it. That's what they say. You can either disable 7TV until it gets fixed, or you can download the new 7TV app that they fucking put out. That'll also fix it. Up to you, bro.
No medics nearby.
Creating new life. Why they make a new extension? I have no idea, man.
Ugly ass dogs.
I have no freaking idea. Ugly dogs?
What the glorp?
AI swap, but glorp, guys. AI slop, but glorp. Did you see Dylan Brooks AI slop but SGA? Free fall. I have no idea what that means, bro. I have no idea what that means.
Smart.
Wow, almost 40. Would you kindly cue this?
Maybe. Maybe. A river in a draw. Hold on. Fuck it, I'm taking a Red Bull. I don't know why I said taking, like I'm like it's a fucking stimulant. I mean, I guess it is a stimulant, but bro, some people say sugar-free Red Bulls make them shit. This is a sugar-free Amber Edition Red Bull. What's the artificial sweetener they use in here? I'm gonna guess monk fruit. Oh, it's sucralose.
The man who takes sponsors from iSlop the game, rivals, judges iSlop. This is why Cutie blacklisted you from this year's Streamer Awards. No integrity.
A lot going on
at
with that comment. I'm not sure where I want to begin. AI slop the game rivals. Hate to break it to you, bro. Not everything that you dislike is AI. It's just not the way it is. Second of all, why did you spell her name Cutie? It's QT. Third of all, not blacklisted. Fourth of all, she doesn't know you, and I don't know you. Fifth of all, get owned.
Check this unk being a real glorper.
Electrifying funk machine. Wait, he's kind of going crazy. I like the face he makes when he's hitting this shit. Kind of sick, bro.
This made me chuckle.
What did, bro? What a beer leaguer sees in a prime scoring opportunity.
I am on a remote island on the edge of the Gulf of Alaska at the very top of the Pacific Ocean. Oh!
That's awesome, man.
Smart.
That's awesome, man.
Balls.
Leapy, thanks for the 2 Prime. Oh my god, ear clacks, alert, 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 alert. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, filler episode, man! Super Katana 1v8? I mean, obviously, Super Katana's gonna win. What the fuck? What is this shit? Like, literally, how could he ever lose? Like, what? Like, okay. Like, okay. Nobody's moved by this. Okay. Kind of makes me sad and makes me want to end stream, actually, that we have a filler episode today. I'm a little bit fucking pissed. Can you do Lego Batman for the next variety? Is the new Lego Batman game fire? Is it heat?
Smart.
Any plink.
Is it fucking sick? Yeah? Yo, what's up, Glue? Thanks for 31 month Prime sub, bro.
Smart.
I asked.
And Mr. Bukaki, thanks for 25 months. Lego Batman has never let me down. Is that so? Gotham citizens are built different. Oh shit! Was that a wheelchair user? That's sick, bro. User? Okay, I mean, they... Okay, bro, they are a wheelchair user.
Hope
A wheelchair...
You have a nice stream. I found this funny. Aga.
What else would you say?
Smart.
Besides a user?
Hi, super kinda serious question, but I got banned on Overwatch. I lost 2k hours and hundreds of dollars on this account. I won't be watch much anymore because I can't watch any Overwatch stuff without getting sad. How do I move on after playing Overwatch since it came out?
Okay, first of all, bro, how did you get banned on Overwatch? First question. Second of all, if you really wanted to, you could just make a second account. Now, I am not encouraging you to break the game's terms of service. I would never be in support of that, as I like to uphold integrity
avoid names
in the game.
Case you ever decide to play P3,
But
I was bawling my eyes out last night at the Hanged Man S-Link super cry.
There is always an option. Yo, guys, can I say something that's maybe a little bit, like, maybe a little bit TMI? I feel like there's a slight chance I somehow got, like, a UTI. Like, the past, like, 2 or 3 days, I felt like the slightest, like, discomfort when I take a pee-pee. Like, I'm talking, like, very low. On, like, if I were to, like, put it on a pain scale, it's really no more than, like, a 2, honestly. But I feel like a slight little, like, stinging when I take a piss. And I feel like I've been peeing maybe a bit more recently than usual.
Smart.
So maybe it's a UTI. I don't know. Happened to me last year. Turns out I had a kidney stone.
Smart.
I thought this was cool. Aga.
Does your pee smell sweet? No, I don't think so. No. Is your pee darker in color? No. My pee's pretty clear. Or like, you know, like normal. Like hydrated, I think. So why did that dono get banned in Overwatch? I don't know. They didn't say why.
Smart.
They just kind of dipped.
Matt's kidney stone W. Isaac reference.
Yo, Sunburn, thanks for 45 months. Chicken Cat, thanks for 8-month Prime. Sheba, thanks for 50-month Prime as well. Shikari, thanks for 9th-month Prime. There's a bug right now where your Xbox account being linked can show your PC account as banned. Oh. Well, if that dono is still here, you should try unlinking your Xbox account, bro.
Smart.
Why don't you fix it, Meg? Well, I hate to break it to you, bro. Meg is not an employee of Blizzard Entertainment anymore. I did not get her fired, no. Yo, Blubro, thanks for the Prime sub, man. What is this? I thought this was cool. Doing anything but teaching. Wait, when does this song play? Wait. It like right before like I was about to recognize it, it like cuts off. I know wait, when does this song play? Let me think. Wait, let me think. It plays during something. Exams! Fuck! That's a pretty good song. I fuck with that one. I fuck with that. They got quite a few good songs in the Sona 5. They got quite a few.
Play Doomfist.
Doomfist. Oh, big burp.
Smart.
Doomfist. Boosh! I play Doomfist from time to time.
I aim to devastate.
Do I want to do ear clacks, bro? It's filler. It's a filler episode. You don't even want to. You don't even want to watch it. It's like pretty bad, actually. It's just filler, man. It's literally just filler. It's Super Katana versus 8 random weapon balls, and Super Katana is just fucking broken and just deletes all of them from the game. Like, what did you expect, bro?
At least it's not eggs. Egg emoji.
Okay, the egg shit, like, I don't know what they were thinking with, like, I don't know, man. Can a champ player beat 6 bronze players? Ask ear clacks. Yeah, actually.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Actually. What is this link? Bro, what did you just fucking link me? You linked me a 34-minute deadlock video and said thoughts?
Smart.
There's a timestamp? Okay, well, when I click it, it just links to the beginning of the video because he fucked up the link. So now I have to do his work for him and go to 248 and see what he was talking about.
But Steffe always puts something on screen even if it's mentioned. Yeah, Super editor is really good.
Good job, Steph.
I feel like if Super didn't have Steffe editing his videos, he wouldn't be as big as he was. I'm not gonna lie. Steffe does a lot of heavy lifting for Super.
Okay, bro. Yet, you're saying I think in the parentheses. Yeah, man. You don't even fucking know. I think. How about you put some more fucking respect on the man's name? Yeah? How about we put some more respect on the man's name? Give him a raise? I literally gave Steph a raise
Are
like
we all tapped into Yahtzee with buddies and Angry
4
Birds
weeks ago?
ball spin?
Last month?
Hello.
I think. Or was it the month before? I don't even know. The days kind of blur together. I don't remember when. Yeah, speaking of Steph, I was thinking about making a Discord / a group chat with you and Pyro, but like I don't even know. That'd be like a good idea. Like, what do you think? Is Pyro here too? Maybe he's here. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Or maybe we can be really official. We can make a Slack channel.
Hello there.
Shit, who am I kidding? Yo, Bagel, thanks for the 6 months. Jazzy, thanks for the Prime sub.
Ah, thanks, loves.
So
What
the
is
decently
Slack? I think
priced
Slack is
CS
literally
skin
just
today.
Discord,
Buy
but for
yourself
like,
something nice, kid.
for work. Like, this is what it looks like, bro. Like, it's literally Discord, but it's more it's professional for work. Corporate Discord, yes.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Remember when you said you were going to start streaming earlier?
Bro, my stream times have been like kind of like, I don't know, like
Up to you if
sometimes
you wanna watch
recently I was
or
started at like
just tune it
7
up.
and like I don't know,
Also
today was like
2
8.
years
Well,
well.
today was later. I like showered and was at my parents' house, and then like obviously sponsor streams I would fucking go live early and stream late. Look, I know you guys complain about sponsor streams sometimes, but I will say normally when I do a sponsor stream, I end up streaming for a long time anyways, because if I go live earlier. So
Smart.
52-month lurker.
hey, thanks Shred, thanks for the 52-month Prime sub, bro. Ayo Dino, thanks for the 24 months. You know how it is. And you end up just playing dog shit Deadlock anyway. Like, yeah, good job. Bro! You gotta try. You can't call it dog shit if you haven't tried it. It's against the rules. It's actually against the rules. Yo, also, quick question. Why did Mom Donnie stream on Twitch today? What was that about? With zero fucking moderation, and I saw the same ASCII of a fucking naked woman and like penis and a bunch of shit like 50 times. And he didn't answer my question. I asked a question and he didn't answer it. What did you ask? I said, who would you main in Overwatch?
Rise
Sings
up and
Mike.
take what you deserve.
Sings Mike emoticon. And he didn't answer. Bro, I'm like basically down the street from New York if you think about it. I'm in Philly. New York's like right over there. Yo, Defuse, thanks for that 10 months. Appreciate it, bro.
Smart.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo.
Thanks, Pepu. Thanks, man. Stretching coming. Oh, jeez. Who is Mom Donnie? Mom Donnie? He is the mayor of New York City. He is the mayor of New York City. He's pretty chill. He's also like kind of handsome. Can't lie. Bro's pretty handsome. Alarm, Bandle, alarm.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Hey Super, I can see Twitch chat but I can't send a message.
Yes.
The area to type a message just isn't showing up.
Yes, I know how to fix
Do you
this.
know how to fix this?
Either disable 7TV,
something.
or if you click on the 7TV icon in the top right area of your Twitch window, like the browser, you can download the new extension. Apparently, they said in their Discord that Twitch had some update to their API and it broke part of their extension. So you can disable it or download the new one. Kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Anyways, alarm, Bandle, alarm. 1983, 285 million views, easy. boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. Ding, 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 ding. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's playing tricks on me? Oh.
There's a daily slot game for you to prove you were a genius in high school.
Wait. Perfectly in half, huh? Perfectly in half. Fuck. This is, I've never seen a more obvious I've never seen a more obvious 108 in my life. Never seen a more obvious 111 in my life.
Just entrancing and perfection.
Quitting so easily? Brother, I got it. What do you mean quitting? I got it. I won. You didn't Guys? Guys? Smartest Twitch chatter?
Tap in for a real skill-based daily game.
1 roll per day, 1 number. What will yours be? Is it a 6-digit number? 789,212. Okay, I'm getting bored. 789,212. I'm about to close the tab. Why did you link me this, Rose SR? What's your problem?
In Marika's own words,
But I'm getting chills.
the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it.
Wait, Hidetaka Miyazaki might be the fucking
A powerless
modern day Michelangelo.
upstart.
It is what it is. I mean, this is just art here, no?
My lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
Elden Ring hate is forced? I mean, anyone that plays Elden Ring either...
Perhaps that might serve you.
Anyone that hates Elden Ring either didn't play it, or... I don't know, they're like Vol or something. Vol hates Elden Ring, bro. He complains
No one
about
can
it
hide
all the
from
time,
my
man.
sight.
I gotta pee. I'll tell you guys if my pee-pee hurts a little, if it slightly stings like it has been. I'll be right back. Okay,
Smart.
We need a complete ranking
it didn't,
for all lanes.
it looked like, you know, like mostly clear pee, like as it should, like healthy, hydrated pee. It didn't really smell like
I get 2
anything.
minutes a day with my favorite streamer,
Like it's,
and
I mean,
he's
it's just
after-
pee. And it like, I don't know, like it, maybe I should just, I don't know, it didn't like really,
Smart.
Aga.
I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. What would Grok say about this? I'll be the one person to bring us to Junkertown. Just to troll everybody.
Let me stop you right there, King.
So close.
Select your hero.
Hey Super, do you fuck with the Smash remix of Beneath the Mask?
I don't think I've heard it.
Whoa!
Whoa! Calm down,
Speaking
bro.
of Elden Ring earlier, this happened on my first playthrough of the game. I hadn't made it to second phase before this point.
Yo, Kinko, thanks for the New York City Mayor, Bagel and Rose, thanks guys, Larrett King and Skill Billy, Lady Artemis, Kosinski, Super Sam, Keegan, thanks everybody. Go to the doctor's office? I could. I mean, I think I'll be fine. If it persists for like a few more days,
Smart.
Guys, I just got a new
do it.
super light and the mouse buttons sound so good I'm gooning.
Traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your
Bro has an STD? I don't think bro has an STD. Can I just lay that on you? I don't think that's the case.
Is she just like the best sniper ever?
What's up?
I swear she's always in your game.
Who? Oh, I didn't even.
Nikki Kirby?
Oh my god, bruh.
I think she's just she has your IP address, bro. Like she knows you.
I'll put it all on the line.
It's possible.
We'll give it all we've got, and hope that's enough.
No, I'm not peeing blood, bro. This is the Smash remix of Beneath the Mask.
Let's get this done.
All right, I'm in this game in 2 days. Let's see what my M-Ray can do. And I almost killed Ana. Holy frick, I'm good. What is he throwing a grenade at? Anybody know? Alert, Bastion.
Go for him.
I don't know what. How do I feel about this remix?
Speaking back
Doom
line.
low, doom low. This is a
One
really
by yourself.
funky.
On a one.
This is a
Give
really
me up, give
funky
me up.
remix.
Give me up! Ah! Mercy one, mercy one, mercy one, mercy one.
What is happening?
Wait one, wait one.
I'm 1 HP.
Oh, I didn't.
Like it's just.
I'm done holding back.
Bro,
Also, not to mention that this is like a 5-minute remix. Like, why does it sound? I don't know what the fuck with it, bro. And you said you thought I would like it?
I just want to walk this on. Is she back right
How
side?
dare you? Oh my god. Oh, you said no. You didn't say I would like it to be fair. You said I think it's very poggers. That's what you said. Well, I can't say I agree with that. I don't know if I would agree that it's poggers. I would say it's very unpog, actually. Well, I can't believe I lived. I can't believe I didn't live.
Welcome to our
I can't think can I even hear it's like kind of awkward. He's gonna land on me, bro. Wait, they're calling it the greatest play of all time, that nade?
there's still a tracer on our spawn. I'm walking forward on Bastion.
I have ult if they try to walk down, maybe?
Hold on. I was gonna die, I'm sorry.
Just push, just push.
Only W. Oh, frick, I'm out of here.
Yeah, this is just, I don't know.
Yo, Kiriko, you are
Like, it's fine,
person.
but I
love
can't
the
say it's
bravery.
anything more than that. In
Trying
my
to save your
opinion,
dumbass, bro, because you're
Yeah,
beating down there.
I know,
I'm just
I
one
appreciate
man's
you, bro.
opinion,
You-
you know?
Thanks low, it's hard. I'm going up height, they're gonna go around.
The Out of Breath remix? Yeah, bro, it's so weird.
No, I should slow down.
No, I'm not, like, necessarily challenged by this remix.
Wait, tracer one, tracer one, tracer one, tracer one.
Shoot the Bastion, shoot the Bastion. Okay, I've changed my mind, I'm dead. They Valked, pulsed, Bastion ulted. Alright, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Oh my god, into a song that's 20 million times better. Oh my god.
Ultimate's not ready. Hey there.
Hey there.
5-note song?
Asleep.
This is very interesting. Who's got nano? Bastion? I'm gonna touch.
Take one, take one, take one.
Because if I don't, we will just lose. Don't you dare fucking pulse me, pussy. Chill one. No way, he shit on me. Tracer behind you, Juno. Dude, oh my god. I come back fast on my tracer. The things Cash does to their team comp, kid named Hero Bands.
Best round lost.
Fuck Fuck, I love this song. Honest to God, I think Sigma would go fucking Giga mode. Yo, bro, content been fire lately. Joy emoji, fire emoji. You can collab with the burnt peanut. The nut, huh? Burnt peanut embarrassed Squeaks in 2x KO today? Say it ain't so. Why are you kidding? You know what, bro? What if I went Bastion?
Time to change up the stage.
I got Ana, but they're gonna res. We gotta kill Doom, kill Doom, kill Doom. Nice.
Doom, I'll do it.
Never call Tracer half.
Bro, Slime's titles sometimes are so stupid. Wait, here it comes, here it comes.
Hey there.
No way. Bro, I'm getting fucking obliterated. They are eating me up. Bro, like, why are we on my balls? Trim one, trim one. Kill me, soldier one.
They're resident.
I got two. I mean...
Tracer's half, Tracer one.
Bro, listen, I need like... They're like only... I swear they're only going for me. Like, this is kind of crazy.
I know, they were
They're
like
trying to shoot the streamer, bro.
Come on, come on, come on.
Fuck, do I go Torb? Is that like a crazy con? Although against Soldier, maybe not. He's one.
Tracer one.
Oh my god, bro. And my friend just stands in it.
Meteor strike.
This is hard, bro.
Desperate times.
This is a hard one. I could go Bastion on the Lokes.
Looking handsome today.
Like, I don't know if I want to ult.
Been loving the YouTube content recently. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, bro.
Less than 3.
I will tell Steph and Pyro that they're not doing a good job. Just kidding. That's rude.
Hey, we're up.
I just can't res.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them open. Wait, my technique's up. He's getting injured here in a sec. Please help him, please help him.
It's okay, he's Ramatra, you can't die. Just a bit of advice, bro. Stop swapping and focus more on your gameplay. Love from the UK.
That's a lot. He's sharp.
They're gonna get on my ass, by the way. Dude. Soldier low. I mean, that's Nano Visor. Nano Visor Valk. Did they use anything else? I guess I could ult now, but I have 10 deaths. It's disgusting.
My ultimate is attack the objective. You have been placed under my spell.
Deploying explosive.
Bro, this is insane, bro. How much pressure I'm getting? I might just ult. Can you try and carry me?
Yeah, I can speed you wearing it too.
Crazy, by the way.
One.
You are fast, my boy. You
Yep.
are fast.
Nice.
That was actually crazy.
Increase our pace.
Jesus fucking Christ, what a terrible connections. Wait, I heard my dad raging about it earlier. He said, let me do connections, and then like 2.5 minutes later, he said, wow, that was stupid. Or he said, that's a stupid one, or whatever.
We'll give it all we've got, and hope that's enough.
What's up? My ultimate is charging.
You guys want to go right side? Far right?
Like, no, like down the coast? No, I don't want to give all that space to like Soldier and shit. That's really bad, I think. Just
Super, tell me what to do, bro.
try it. You should like maybe go main and like don't let the Soldier take the top here, and then I'll like hold window here, and Doom will probably push me, and I'll die, and I'll complain.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. But wait, Soldier is left side. The plan's falling apart. GG.
You should take high ground then, probably.
Enemy here.
We should like all rotate to the high
Speed,
ground.
speed.
I think we go.
Yeah, we can go right. We can go right. Yeah.
Go all the way around. Hold on.
We should cap.
I got the objective. Look alive.
Do 1 point. He's gonna punch me. Okay, Ram, can you just live? We're good.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Okay, we're gonna have to retake high ground here, but
I'm pushing left side. Soldier.
Genji low, Genji low.
I'm sleeping. Honor's not asleep.
Dude, hit a shot challenge.
Oh, Jim low. Jim very low.
Dude, I'm shooting.
Didn't heal there now.
Can we push? Hard push. Everyone push now.
I got no cooldown.
Active.
Push it, push it, push it.
I want activity, everybody. I'm cutting them off. W activity. Now we're gonna hold this high ground again. Sound good?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
I love this. Ninja on New Year's Eve? Not seen enough activity.
Pausing all the chat hate by saying that all of you are awesome. Thanks, you,
bro.
Super, for all that you do. Had a bad day and wanted to spread some positivity.
Aussie vibes, gotta love it.
Jim out.
Push it fast. Push it top.
You gotta chill, Ram. You gotta chill a little bit.
I need help.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm chill.
fudging god. Oh my fudging. Wait, winnable, maybe. If we just carry Juno.
Desperate. Hey.
Just stall. It's fine.
Not bad. They're on the point. Clear them out.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have played where I did. That was ass crack from my freaking Emre.
They have both support ults. What else do they have? Did they?
My Juno's, my Kiri.
I'm sorry, Super. I don't know.
It's okay, bro.
Look about.
Let me watch.
Like ate my Ofuda. I don't know.
He's cheating. I just saw it.
Reporting.
Hey there.
I have all. We could just. Oh, they have nano visor though.
Ooh.
He has shard.
That's fine.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
At some point. Alright, you guys just gotta start. I mean,
I gotta walk, bro. I know.
Not bad.
I think we have to go around right side because the soldier's just gonna kill us.
no, we don't. Yeah, sure you that can't be. He's gonna do it
I
again.
think we gotta force off.
He's gonna do it again, by the way. Please get ready. Thank you. Force his ult. Just shoot him. Okay, he's gonna go on me again, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna do one of these. Yeah, I have to chill.
Okay, that quick.
Okay, that's nano visor.
That's missing. Can we go right side, please, for his last?
Okay.
I
Okay,
think
let's go
we can
then.
skip.
Just don't get punched off the map.
I think they know.
This would suck to lose. I agree. This would be miserable to lose. And we just stack support ults.
Come on, do one.
Unpog. Cap. Wait, do we keep don't the res?
Resing.
Good. Push. Kill on here. Okay, good. Now focus points.
Thank you for carry, Super.
No, I didn't do shit, bro. Just focus point.
No, did you guys hear my Drito's comms?
Guys, the point.
Wait.
It's not over, please.
Wait, the point. It's not over. Everybody lock in.
I've been saying that, bro. Am I mudded?
Nah, I think you beat it, bro.
Soldier. Nice.
I think this team is just LARPing, you know what I mean? It's a bunch of LARPers.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, bro. Wait, Kiri on point.
Wait, Super, look at me. Oh, you did.
GG, y'all.
Who let the best Reinhardt player in the world die, bro?
Bro, this fucking Doom and Tracer were on my ass, man.
Okay, Loki, at some point, how do you miss every Suzu?
Whoa, holy toxic. Let's be
Wait,
positive.
They're out of VC, they're out of VC, they're out of VC.
VC, he said that?
Oh, they're not in VC? You know what? It's fine then. Wait, I finished connections? You have to add my age and your dad's age to be old enough to get one of these. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's throw on some thinking music for this.
Smart. Yeah, I'll take the credit.
Chess. Peach. Advantage. Shoe fly. Caboose. 40. Hot. Love. Honeymoon. Pumpkin pie. Moon pie. Pecan pie. Pies. Maybe a pie. Is peach pie a thing?
Smart.
Honey
Can
pie?
I get a Herman Miller from you? If not, can you tell me what chair you got?
Colonel Sanders. This is what is this? It's like the Logitech X Herman Miller one. I forget what it's called. 40. Yellow. Red 40. Red 40. Red. Moon pie, pumpkin pie, pecan pie. I guess a peach pie, but I feel like I've never really heard of a peach pie. I mean, I guess it definitely exists, but I'm thinking like pies. Honey pie, yellow pie, hot pie. Hot pie? Chess pie, love pie, advantage pie, Ken pie, shoe fly pie, deuce pie. Pie? Not even one away! Okay, hold on. Chess. Colonel. Deuce.
Smart. What is this?
Chess. Honey. Pecan. Yellow. Colonel. Can. Deuce. Deuces. I'm taking a deuce. Advantage? What? Guys, I'm cooked. Love. What is caboose? What is shoe fly? 40. 40. Pumpkin. Advantage. Honey. 40. Shoe flea. honey, pumpkin, moon, yellow, low, chess, advantage, shoe fly. I don't know anything. I'm actually completely lost. Shoe.
Smart. Smartest guy alive, Arga.
I'm completely cooked. Colonel Sanders? Pecan. 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 Can. Oscar. Can. Low. Advantage? Guys? I think it's over for a guy like me. Moon? It's not pie? What? Things that rise. Let's try that. Things that rise. A moon? The moon rises. Related to, how about related to Halloween? Moon, pumpkin. You're too loud. Relax. Things related to the fall. Honey, pumpkin? Okay, I give up. I'm too stupid and dumb, and I don't know what any of this is. Chess? Like the things that have a queen, things that have a king, things that you check. You checkmate, chess, board, things played on a board, checkmate, chess, a king, a queen, a pawn, a bishop. I mean, we can't sit here all day, guys. At some point, we gotta get a move on. I know nothing. 40, honey, shoe fly. I mean, I just have no clue, guys. Sorry. Don't hate me too much. I'm at a loss here, quite frankly. I don't know. What are we fucking doing? Things associated with butts. Your can? Advantage, deuce, 40 love. I could have gotten that if I was actually thinking. Colonel mustard, honey mustard, hot mustard, yellow mustard. What is shoe fly pie? Shoe fly pie. Oh, hell nah.
For a palate
A traditional Pennsylvania Dutch dessert? I'm pretty sure I've actually had this before. It looks really familiar. What is chess pie? What?
Smart. I'm wet.
Bro, come on, though. Like, moon pie? Like, come on, man. It wasn't one away, so I was like, oh, well, then it's not pie.
Smart.
God damn it.
I think.
Moon pie isn't a pie? Yeah, but, like, it is a thing, though. Moon pies, bro. I fuck with moon pies.
Smart. Have you seen this? Bad news for the many chuds of gaming.
Yeah, we saw Destiny shutting down. Yeah. Yo, Doopsies and Carpals and Zeoplits, thanks guys. Atrit, Soggy Sub, Speedy, Sen Papi Juanito, and Bwet, and Antrod, and Chicharron, and Bubbly Cone. Yeah, true. You know what? I'll subscribe to that. I'll retweet that. The game are getting rebanned on Twitch? Okay, why did they unban Destiny for like a minute and a half and then reban him? What the fuck was that about?
Smart.
Apparently
Hey,
human
Super, after
error,
13
according to
years of
Dan
school for me,
Clancy.
it's finally my final exams for Dutch school system. I have my last one tomorrow, and instead of studying, I'm watching you. Please wish me luck.
Yo, good luck, bro. Guys, should I get an espresso machine? What do we think?
Smart. Plink.
It changed my life. You should buy a new microphone. I mean, this one, like if I get really close, like this microphone is definitely pretty high quality, if you ask me. I feel like you can hear me pretty clearly, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm inside of your ear. You know what I mean? Mic is fine, camera is meh. Actually, I want to get a new camera with maybe better lighting. I could just get like a ring light and put it behind my monitor, but I don't know. That's like a pretty cheap way to do it. Ludwig's room, he has like a... I have to ask how Ludwig does the lighting in his room, because I saw it, but I just... Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what up, team?
I'm here to support you. But
Yo.
you have to put in the work.
When we do not know the question. Keep up the good fight. Keep up the good fight. Keep up the good fight.
Genuinely so sad that Destiny spent half a decade not tapping into its potential, and now it just gets to die.
Poro sad, Destiny fans.
Hot as fuck.
Poro feels bad.
Barrier initialized.
Ramatra, and I'm ult-F4ing. Just kidding. JK. Ram one.
Enemy vector calculated.
Fuck that game, NGL. Are you not? You're not a Destiny. Wait in the back, careful. You're not a Destiny fan, bro.
Wait, shield so we can vector surge.
He's gonna push me with Thorn. Shoot this ram a little bit. I'm gonna push. I'll be fine.
Wing one.
I ate nade. Can we just kill Ram? I'm killing Ram. Ram one. Oh jeez Louise.
Yeah, you're down here. Down here.
Switch half. Is it over for me? Actually, wait. You have full soon life over? I said soon, but okay.
Almost back.
This is just like... Okay, we have tree, let's go.
I'm done.
Wait, he used form. Oh, no, wait, I'm lying? Sorry. I thought he did. I just straight up lied to you?
Friends don't lie.
My fault. I swear, I don't know why I thought he formed.
Yeah, Trey's still here.
Actuating the barrier. The enemy is taking the objective.
Wing one.
I do have ult. I mean, kinda shit on? Well, I don't think it's enough. Yo, ankles? Ankles? It's only two of them, actually. Ana and Ram. He has ult, but if you guys can somehow get the Ana, winnable, I think.
Was there a miscalculation?
Yo, he's hitting me. He's punching me.
Careful, Trey's gonna and Soldier's gonna be back. Just chill if you can.
Enemy here.
I'm almost there.
This ends now.
Someone's gonna have to touch. Actually, you guys can get off. Oh, relax. I'll hand it. Kill you. LOL. We young above us one.
We have.
Juno one. Nice air shot, bro.
Wait, leave it. We can stagger.
Trey is behind, team. Alert.
Hope Sugar comes.
How broken is Rush? Pretty good. Suboptimal. We have tree
My
though.
fucking keyboard disconnected.
He disconnected. Wait, ram one. I'm walking at him. You little fucking pussy. Help!
I'll spike.
Yeah, this is not good.
That's fine. Where are you?
We have tree. It's definitely gonna blow. Oh, a little early.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Ram low. He's getting blocked off from hills. He's mad. LOL. Wait, a guy like me is a little bit of a fucking beast, no?
Throw it.
Wait.
I'm gonna go up top.
We young one.
I'll flank you.
Actually one. Winton. Goodbye. I'm not so sure.
Sleeping.
Hello there.
Wow, fantastic effort from everybody here.
Good job, everyone.
Score 0-0.
Proud of literally all of you.
Thanks, bro. Is that another lie?
No, what? What do you mean another lie?
Select your
You lied earlier.
When did I lie?
Ramp has form. Ramp doesn't have
Oh,
form.
I forgot about that one. They're obscure.
And friends never lie.
Yo, Con Artist thanks to 5 on Prime. Arizona thanks to 25 on Prime. Undefeated DJ thanks to 30 on Prime. That's definitely how you pronounce your name, right? Undefeated DJ? It has to be. Like on literally fucking someone in chat's life, your name is Undefeated DJ. It has to be. Also, I have some songs that I needed to play that I never did.
Why does your face look so familiar?
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Okay. This fucking Lifeweaver guy.
It's about to get real. I prefer to walk alone. But I suppose you will do. Do not panic. Ooh la la. It's about to get real. 5. It's about to get real. 3.
Is Expedition 33 the greatest game ever made? Many are saying this. I don't know if I'd say it's the greatest game ever made, but I do like it quite a bit, I must say. I'm walking in here a little bit. Oh, I did not know you were... Okay, that's fine. Wait, kill this carry.
Top.
I watched Genji. I gotta just chill. I'm low.
Get one. Oh, they're all so low.
Okay, I just swallowed a nade. Jesus Christ.
I don't want.
Yeah, I'm walking at the Soj. What is... I mean, like, what is that cleanse? Craziest cleanse of all time, or what? I need care. I'm like 1. Okay, how is my Kiri dead again?
I don't want.
Devo. Nice kill. Soj above. Bro, what is this?
Big hug for large friend. Ultimate is charging.
Keep up here.
Genji half. Diva half. This is game. This is intense gameplay right here. Check this shit out.
Break half.
I mean, just the greatest game ever from you guys. Just the greatest game ever.
Yeah, but watch us play though.
Let me see it, bro. What do you got for me?
Yo, if that's not a play, bro, you're losing aura. Just remember that.
I need to see BD play the game. Oh shit!
Oh.
M Bison.
Shit's rigged, bro.
Wait, check me out here though.
Negative war right there.
Oh, because this Winston kind of ran it down. Free play the game.
Rigging the play like you rigged the election, bro.
Excuse me?
What?
This guy's lost his mind.
We know what you did, bro.
M. Bison wins.
Bro, 5%? I just can't, like, how do you get champ 1, bro? It's impossible. I mean, people have done it, so it's not impossible, but... Crazy, no? I'm trying to get champ 1, bro. But, like, I'm pretty sure when you get to, like, the 80s and 90% of champ 2, you'll literally get, like, 3 or 4%.
Smart.
Yo, hey, thanks 27-month Prime sub, bro. Nacho homie, thanks 11-month Prime, and Dej Bear, appreciate y'all.
Select your hero.
Dark Lord PGE started playing Overwatch.
Select heroes to ban.
Do you get more star if you do it with someone? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Now, do I Zarya here or do I Sigma? I'm Zarya. How many tanks can you play at a champ 2 level? I would say, honest to God, literally all of them. And I'm not just saying that, bro. I think literally all of them. That's like not even a joke.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
I think the only one I'd maybe have to learn a little bit more is like Ball. But like, I don't think it would be that hard. They kind of made Ball like a Training Wheels character with his major perk, so... I don't know. I mean, like, guys, I understand the game so much, like, on, like, a deep level. Like, not to, like, sound like a complete loser or anything, but, like... And I've played this game for so long, like, you know...
Got one here.
Do one, I'm gonna walk. You gotta just die, bro. That, if I hit that, that would've been sick. Who do I want to save with my bubble? Nobody? Oh well. Get down. What about a professional level? I mean, listen, guys. Like, I really don't want to like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I still got it. Like, if I scrimmed with a team and like locked in, like, I think I got it, bro. Shoot this Doom. Doom one. Carry TP'd in. 1 HP. Carry dead. Doom half.
Smart. Hope you're having a great day, Soup. In high off 2 edibles having Parsi vibes are ya?
Do you feel like you're on autopilot most of the time? I mean, I don't know, bro. It's like hard to say. Like, sometimes I autopilot and fucking like, you know, do my shit. Okay, nice troll. And like do my shit with chat or whatever. But like, I think you're like doing a little bit of trolling if you don't think I could like grind out every tank to like be like dirt nasty with them. You know what I mean? Because like I kind of already am to an extent. Okay, what is happening? I'm walking in. I don't know what's going on. They do one? Am I dead? I might grab. Do this shit. Okay, wait, all of a sudden we lost this point. What happened? Can someone touch? Jay, you can touch one more, touch one more. You have to just die for it, die for it, die for it. I'm on. Great tree. Do one after me, just kill them, do.
Hello, Mr. Streamer, cue this up PLS.
W tree.
Blue on.
Nice. I want to poke this Doom out. I got Doom. LOL. Nice shot. Try to bubble. She didn't come up in time. Nice. Nice.
Get to the next point.
Yeah, I mean, is it the same life I had from last game? If it is, this guy's kind of nasty on the Weaver. How am I alive? Wow. Yo! Vo! What up, bro? Big V! What up, bro? Ignores you. I'll bubble. He's trolling. Actually trolling. Clean takedown. You like that shit? I can bubble you for Bro, look at this Life Weaver. This guy's getting nasty with it. Scratches my nose. When is the Super Vol Duo on Deadlock? Yo, I'm fucking ready whenever, man. I'm freaking ready whenever. They're calling it the worst bubble of all time.
My ultimate's ready. An enemy here.
Huge tree. Yo, this Life Weaver's fucking gross. Wait, are you the same Life Weaver from last game, bro? On the... Is that you? It is? Oh, wow. This guy's kind of nasty. Kind of fucking nasty, bro. I have grab soon. I might solo grab someone. We'll see. I'm not EMP'd, by the way. Guys, does Zarya need a nerf? Does she need a nerf? She might need a nerf. I don't know, bro. You ask this every stream? I know, but like, does she? Like, I don't know, bro. I hear some big feet stomping around. We're literally fine, by the way, if we just chill. Okay, I'm gonna walk in now. I thought he was gonna go my... Wait, Kiri TV'd in! Why is it I'm getting my ass beat? I guess because I am, huh? They don't get the cap. No! He capped! I bubbled you, Life Weaver. I will protect you. I will keep you alive. My king. What happened to you today? You look more chopped than usual. I thought I was looking kind of cute today. On the lokes. Oh, I'm dead. Unless you pull me. Unless you pull me. You're the goat. You're just the goat, bro. No, you're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. I've seen enough. I mean, I showered before I streamed, so maybe my hair looks a little goofy, but...
Meteor strike.
Where'd bro go? I protect you. I protect you. I protect everyone. Do not hurt my friends. Do not touch my friends. I've grabbed some. Wait, he didn't touch? Wait, what? Alright, well, free game. I mean, that's just the best Lifeweaver in the game. It is what it is. I don't know, this guy's crazy on Lifeweaver.
Play of the game.
It's the other one.
Clint Flop, see you next month. Oops,
And thanks,
sorry,
Howie.
dog.
And she... Nada, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I don't know how the Reaper didn't get touched there. Fucking bit by bit, bro. 5% by 5% by 5%. We'll get up there. I need to go pee. BRB. Boosh. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Free Q button. Oh, jeez. OWCS starts in, what, half an hour?
Ah, thanks, loves.
Which one you want? I can give you if you come to BlizzCon Aga.
I don't know, bro. What did you even link me? Are these Tekken shirts? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Well, you don't have to get me anything, bro, but these are kind of cool. King, Asuka, Jin. Wait, King is so tough, no?
Smart.
True.
Yo! What up, bro, pussy? What up, bro? Yo, Brawl Pro, do you hate Tekken, bro? I'm looking at your Steam hours. 14 hours played in the past 2 weeks. Have you given up on Tekken?
Smart.
Let's compare that to your Street Fighter hours. Wait, you haven't even played Street Fighter in the past 2 weeks. Oh, shit. I was out of town? Fuck, bro, you should stay out of town, brother. Missouri. Bro lives in Missouri. Oh, nah. Missouri.
Smart. It was my birthday last week. You should buy me the king shirt, or do you hate poor people?
I will not be buying you that king shirt. Sorry, bro. Well, I have 5 loot boxes and nobody told me? Bro, these anniversary loot boxes are just like so interesting. Wait, guaranteed legendary. Yeah, the sprays are good. I agree. Celestial Symmetra. Eh. Epic loot box. Thanks, bro. Legendary loot box.
Smart. Very good gameplay, King.
It's okay. They have metal skin. Oh, fuck. That's intimidating, bro. Dald, thanks for 6 month prime sub, bro. Thanks, Dald. Is that a sugar-free Red Bull? Yeah, it is. It is. What is Vendetta's win rate right now? Let's give that a check. Overwatch win rates. Win rates. Competitive. GM and champion. Win rate. Scroll to the bottom. Wait. Wait, she's climbing. Wait, she's climbing. Sombra's the worst by far. Who's the strongest? Symmetra and Hazard, huh? Wait, Juno is the pinnacle of balance? 50%? Alarm, I have one more box. Alarm? What the hell I do?
Setting up the car wash.
Vote for your map.
Drinks water to stay hydrated.
Select your hero.
That felt very nice. I enjoyed that. Maybe a little more. Do 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 do. The architect and the builder. Do 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 do.
Welcome to reality.
Wow. Dark Lord PG has joined the voice channel.
Is that chills or what?
That was fucking heat, bro.
Smart. Do you miss the claws?
The claws? What, D-claws?
Why seek answers when we do not?
Pretending to be a noob in deep wilderness. Little do they know I have D-claws.
Hello there.
What's going on, man? How's it going?
You were lost to time.
Just slowly climbing to champ 1, bro.
What are you at right now?
Like, I don't know, like, what am I, 70%, I think? 71%?
Wait, why did you say 60 or 70?
Well, I thought I was at 60, and then I realized I was at 70. Like, I don't... Oh, it's 71%, bro. Bro, why does it take so long to get champ 1?
Dude, I know.
Honestly, SR inflation, I'll say it. No one should be champ 1.
Agreed. 3, 2, 1.
He's one. But don't let this guy get out. Oh, okay, he's punch, whatever. I'll let it slide. Bro, it's because they give people back like fucking 70% SR. It's like, alright, bro.
Dude, I saw someone got 400 before. I only got like
it's
50.
insane! And my Bastion's dead. Alright, bro.
I was busy talking.
SR.
Relax.
I need my SR back.
Because that's no good honest.
Night. Bro, I'm putting up a beefy front line here.
Barrier initialized. Enemy vector calculated.
What the hell? He has punch. I gave it to him for free. Why not? He needs it.
Mono's going higher ground.
Okay. This is a little awkward.
No, Wraith on.
I'm actually hit that though. Night.
Something tickle me?
Reaper's behind. I can go.
An enemy appeared.
You know that.
Cosmically.
Check this
Wait,
out.
watch this. I'm getting up there. Hold on.
Fuck! I tried to do. I give you shield. What? Block the nade. You see
That shit
that?
was insane.
Wait, you might be dead.
My backline's dead. I got bad news.
And my fucking Bastion needs to be reported.
That shit was terrible, by the way.
Bro, I blocked the nade for you, man.
I still got slapped.
Okay, did you walk in front of the shield?
Oh.
Yo.
And my fucking... I'm running it down. GG. Reaper above, alert. And we're getting our ass beat by fucking the Talon duo over here. I mean... You have 3 deaths?
I mean, yeah, that's 3 opportunities.
What the hell?
Are you in here? You got me to Nano or what?
I got you, bro.
Hold on. Hit me.
Pussy.
Mono's deep left.
Yo, do something!
They're all dead.
I have flux. Dude, Nick's won. Final score is what exactly? What is the final score? I'm just gonna flux on the. Actually,
Super TP cross.
I mean, they should not be able to do anything. I think. I mean, it's just the worst nano of all time.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
The Dark Maul.
You don't win this, by the way. Okay, that's just cheating. You had a fucking Doomfist to help you, pussy.
Dash no code, stop.
I should probably change Zarya at some point. I mean, that's just weird. But that's just... Tell me that's not the creepiest shit you've seen. Wow, I'm looking for flexion, maybe. Yo, they're all one. I'm not kidding. Oh my, I'm the fucking goat. Is what it is. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Pussy.
They're on Sombra.
Collapsing the barrack. Boy.
PG just got gifted 100 while throwing your game. Paul George? Paul George got 100 gifted?
How's it been, Super?
Me personnel, bro? I think I've been chilling. Thanks for asking. How's it been for you, Just Isaacs? Yo, get in there, get active. Yeah, this is a weird game. Is that just me?
60 seconds.
Like, what's happening?
Normal game for me.
There's just a lot of weird characters.
It's just funky. It's just a funky game.
Hello there.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Meteor strike. Actuating the barrier.
Where'd he land?
Return to me.
I'm trying to save you. Nah. That's all I can say about that one. Just a big nah, unfortunately. Okay, how broken is Alari? Like... Who isn't broken? Vendetta.
Barrier is nearly. The barrier has fallen.
I mean, just absolutely dominated, bro.
Method in this battle. The barrier appears.
Wait, what's Vendetta? Alari's win rate? 5th highest win rate character?
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Wait, where's Sigma? 50.7%. What's my Sigma win rate? Career profile. Current competitive season. Sigma. Wait. I've lost 8 games on Sigma? How's that even possible? How many games have I won? Wait, what's my Zarya win rate? 22 over 28? Quick math on that? It's like 70-something% win rate. It's like 71 or something. I don't know. It's on the right? %78% win rate. God, I'm big.
Hello. Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
I wonder if Junior misses me.
Hoi.
I'll kick his butt if he doesn't. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are not moved by abusing broken heroes. How about you abuse this? Abuse these. Gestures to my fucking nuts. Are they on Doom? Or do they get off?
I don't think they're getting off.
Wow, saved by the Weaver. I mean... 8?
I'm just getting maximum value, just don't see it.
8? Oh, I thought he was gonna shift out.
No, I don't.
I mean, 8's a little much, though. I'm just taking space.
Reaper corner, Reaper corner.
Emery above. Emery's among us. Kill him.
Actuating the barrier.
But my shield blocked that? Dubsky? I rocked the Doom. Doom low. We got Mega. No punch. I'm going back to cart. Wait, on a one on the back. My Tracer's fucking insane. I missed the rock before me. Punch me. Nope.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Night night. I mean, who do you think you are, bro? Alright, I mean, my Tracer's the best player in the game. What can you do?
Hello.
Oh, made it. He's nice.
Why are you saying it like you didn't want to, like you...
I feel like I'm carrying here, but...
Okay, that was a good flash.
Get punched, get punched, get punched.
Alert, alert, Nano Reaper! Do one, alert. Okay, why does my Alari have 8,500 damage? Like, that's a support character?
Enemy in sight. Enemy spotted. I stepped one.
Alright.
Bro, I played Alari when I was like doing my support arc for like the first time, like however long ago that was. Wow, what a freaking thing. I'm terrible, report me. If I was quicker on that, it would have worked, but I was too slow and ugly. Do one, I promise you. Reaper no shift. Just C9? A lot. I'm just gonna shift. We can't touch. Alright, you're the best Tracer in the world.
I mean, this is me and Tracer.
Thanks, bro.
I think it's just Tracer, actually.
Bison.
Wait, who had more impact this game? Me or Bastion?
Ooh. I mean, I play with a duck on Quack, aka Quevster, so I'm feeling it with PG here, I won't lie.
You're insane. You think PG had more impact this game than I did?
Thank you.
Just reminds me a lot.
Thank you.
So we're trolling.
He's got an 80Q KD, you know, 80Q wins his matches, so I gotta go with 80Q.
11 deaths?
I appreciate
he
that.
has the most deaths in the lobby!
Thank you.
It's just unbelievable.
Oh, PG also has me. Sorry.
Okay.
Bison wins.
Like, bro, 5%, 5%, 5%. Can we get a little more, please, man? Can we get a little more? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum 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 ba-da-ba.
Smart. Hey Supermf, was wondering when you were gonna start your transition transgender pride.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Star of the Weaver Girl, but thanks to 2 month Prime and Just Isaac, thanks to 40 months, and Vince, Vici, and Will Damage and Villain. OWCS starts in 10. Yeah, I know. Wait, who is the first match? Maybe I'll watch the first match. Maybe. Weibo versus Dallas? Dubsky CS. Let me see the bracket. Where the bracket is? Schedule. Wait, carry me. Where is it? Help. Guys. This.
Smart.
Wait, is Sugar Freeze Match the last one? Oh no, it's the second one. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing a world where Zeta Division loses. But Twisted Minds could go crazy, maybe.
Select a map.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, am I about to see the super flex DPS?
Maybe.
Select your hero.
Hell yeah. I'm being told by the person that I'm queued with that you shit on her and she is one of your clips.
Say this again?
Huh?
Say this again?
Oh, the person I'm queued with, Inu, says that you shit on her and is in one of your clips.
Like verbally or like I own them in a game?
Own them in a game.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's just typical. For a guy like me.
No one could outdo you.
Route 66.
I got jump scared by an ad and it was so fucking scary anyway. Here is a banger for the queue.
What am I going here, Grok? How about
Haven't
Echo?
been on in ages, had to keep
Now
this
he's
up to my puts
thinking
toe.
about
Also, do
me
you
every
wipe
night.
or let it
Oh, isn't that
crust?
sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know. Well, listen to that song right now, and you can't stop me.
Smart. Hello. Supri A.
Yeah, what's up,
What if
Timberwolf
we
and
played
Chum
Reaper?
Guzzler and Senpai Turtle?
Fill this saddle.
Oh, by the way,
It's harder to keep your
I got a message from Uber. When I was after I was watch partying the fucking DLNS, and he sent me a clip of me asking if they would put on the Super TF Lash skin if I donated money to the prize pool, and he said the answer is yes, by the way. Do it while Lash is broken? Bro, he's literally about to get nerfed into oblivion.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. What's here?
You need to hurry, bro. It's gonna be there's gonna be a balance patch before the next DLNS.
Has one. Is you low? I'm still low.
Junk's already behind it.
This is weird. There's like two behind. Can we just pressure main? Is that possible?
We're sure in main.
I'm with you.
How's that?
Dumbass.
Quick.
Where was the sleep? Kimmy! Oh my god, I got fucked.
I'm on the wrong character for this
I got
clip.
Junkratted. God damn it.
You know what?
Hear me out. I got this. I got this diff.
This diff? Is that what he just said? Okay, our Alari's going crazy. Wait, it's actually winnable. I'm here.
I got him! Holy shit!
Maybe I know. Possible bad message. Fuck you. And reported.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, say goodbye to your account, bro.
Aww.
PJ will
trying to be friendly.
PJ will fucking. Bro, why is it like? Why are we getting mortar strike by this Junkrat?
Nice.
Yeah, does this Junkrat have like line? Bro, I'm like getting bombarded with these Junkrat left clicks, bro. Yeah, what if we hind in early out here with bubble main shit? Thoughts?
I can bubble.
Okay, wait, hold on. Actually... Yeah, above me. They're calling it the worst high noon of all time, by the way.
Bro. Don't die.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Such the bloody.
Damn.
He's one. No, I gotta be reported. Report me. Just report me.
My duo is doing what now?
Just report me.
They still haven't seen my
Winston reporting. It says Winston.
Keep an eye out. Objective lost.
Boom, 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 boom. Watch the episode about it, and you correcting a chatter on the correct pronunciation of Makoto is so Japanese of you, bro. I'm not even Japanese, man. Not even Japanese. I'm literally a white boy from Philadelphia, guys.
Damn.
Oops.
I got my diff. Or I got my pick of it.
That's alright.
I'm dead.
Help King! King must not die.
What? How am I alive? Best supports of all time, or what?
Yep.
Bro, what is this guy doing? I don't know what that is.
Hello, Mr. Soup. I graduated from college a few weeks ago. Can I get a congratulations?
Congrats, bro. That's kind of sick. You're supposed to be Italian, right? What is that? I'm terrible at the game. Report me. I trolled. I'm sorry. I just missed fucking 3 shots like an idiot. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I could definitely kill this Kiri.
How you would.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. Major path unlocked.
I call that a silver bullet.
Should've gone for the. You shouldn't.
Come on, wake up right to the shot.
Neto has maybe. Or
No.
Fudge. What chapter of your life are we doing for Parasocial Friday? Oh my god, is it almost Friday? 1 hour alert. 1 hour till it's Friday, guys.
Alright, the fun is over. I'm getting off that character.
We have to counter their team.
And for what it's worth, I think the cast pick is pretty solid.
We should play Pharah or Echo.
Well, I got a nasty echo on me actually, but
That would be wicked.
what if I just walk?
Whatever.
This fucking Reaper just broke my neck. Oh, we're all gonna die.
Be careful. Smart.
50 months. Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, thanks, Multiped Seal. And I'm awful. I could have hung him back here if we need. Yeah, just carry me. That's crazy. I actually got that guy. Not gonna lie. Reaper behind. Shit on.
I thought you slept on me.
Shit on. X2. I actually just like dominated. Dude, someone do something.
You touched?
Just stay point.
Nano boost administered.
I got junk at least.
Guys, can you tell I don't play Venture? By the way, can you tell? You know what? We got it under a minute. Not bad. Hit your abilities? Bro. I'm working on it. Chill a little bit. I killed the tire, though. That's got to be worth something. Surely.
Score 0-3.
Bum, bum,
So
bum.
what do we think we should play?
I can go Echo. I mean, for what it's worth, I think the cast was, like, not bad, but I'll do Echo. Maybe PewDiePie has got a nasty cast.
I am a hitscan player.
Oh.
What should I play?
I mean, Hazard's good, no?
Okay.
Or Zarya. If you got a nasty Zarya, you probably get free energy.
Oh, I love Zarya.
There you go, bro. Oh, should I put on that ugly ass skin I got? What was it called? I forgot. What is camo? Ew!
Always ready to execute.
Not as quick as I used
What
to
is
be,
that?
But I'm still the fastest.
Wait, can Overwatch hear my mic even if I'm muted in game?
I don't know. It's a great question. Why do you ask?
I think I can pull off a
What kind of shit are you saying with your mic muted, bro?
Want me to buy you one?
I'm singing my song.
Oh, what song you singing, bro?
Is it white girl music?
I
It's
just
by
listened to
Sublime.
I just listened to Espresso not too like at the start of this game, so.
Espresso's fire.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so.
Win me this game,
You know that
super,
song?
please.
Yeah, that song's fire, man.
Guys, I haven't played Echo in a minute. I have a Mercy Pocket. He's in the corner?
Yeah, I was fighting him. Did you see?
No, I thought you were. Oh my god, how am I alive? Sweet.
Please help me, please help me, please help me.
No, help me. Okay, I actually think we say fuck Echo.
Super low.
And I go Reaper guy, perhaps. Wait, he got out of the corner. Dude, this is insane. What is this? What is this?
Ah.
Okay, my fault. I'm just being ran down. I've died 3 times in the past 30 seconds.
Okay, now how is that possible? Huh. 9/11, I see it. Reaper, no shift here in the doorway? Okay, how about a planet? I'm gonna go through IT above me. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't believe. I don't believe.
That's just heartbreaking.
I'm on.
That's just my bad. I thought you were gonna have bubble. And I'm getting question marked by Cantaloupe.
That is a question mark play.
It's okay,
Super
take
one.
two. Take two.
I've got. Hey, there's a guy on that. A Reaper, I think.
Alright, you have bubble?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through it. Ready? 3, 2. I mean, Juno needs to be nerfed now. Yeah, okay, honestly, I thought we were gonna walk in. That's, you know what? I have copy. Whatever, bro.
Hey there.
We can win. Have grab.
Fuck.
Okay, roll does not save you from projectile. Had that shit frame perfect and still doesn't save you.
Dude! Look, where's, like, what's happening? Oh, we're just getting run up. You know what? I'm going Reaper guy. I'm going Reaper guy. I'll handle it. I actually think Echo is, like, maybe impossible to play here.
Hi. Glorp Plaza, play this song or a loser go.
Busy right now.
I've seen that.
No way. What's happening?
Oh, I'm 1
The graph point. Good graph. Thanks. Good innings. You're no punts. No TP, no
Yeah, that's
TP.
an interesting carry. What is this Hazard character? Did we all
No,
watch
the game
that
is
same
pretty damn
thing?
good, I will say
Did we
that.
all see that same sequence?
All right, we practice living and then we win. Living and winning rhymes, so that means that we have to do them both.
I mean, look, I don't think Echo's a bad pick into fucking Reaper junk, but like at the same time, we just had like no space ever. Like my Zarya just couldn't. Yeah, no one's capping.
Kill the enemies. I need help.
Cammy, I'm on space.
Reaper.
Dude. You know what? I know the problem in this game, but I can't enunciate it.
Try guys.
NT, I think. I should have just gone Reaper earlier. We would have won, I think. Echo, I was trying to get too cute with the bubble plays out of IT and stuff, and I also, like, I don't know, bro. Like that one fight, like when I got actually bubbled the second time out of IT, like no one walked. I don't know. I had 3 people on me. Maybe I just went too fast. Maybe my bad. I just went too fast.
Glorp tail.
Consolation, we take those. OWCS time? Wait, what? Do I want to watch OWCS? I mean, I could.
Smart. Hey, Daddy-o.
Oh, you know what I also hate about this new 7TV plugin, by the way? This is like such a small thing.
Anyways, hope you have a good stream.
Bro, why are the resubs like moved over like this? Please, 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 if there's any 7TV devs listening to me, please just line it up with the rest of chat. This looks so bad. Like, it's touching the video player. I hate it. 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 It's so bad.
Smart.
That's your settings? How do I fix it? Tell me how to fix it. How do you feel about your food touching each other? It can't touch each other. I mean, I'll still eat it, but like, I won't be happy about it. What if the curry touches the rice? I mean, that's different though. Like curry touching rice, that's like that's like a whole thing together. Like that's fine. I mean, I could watch OWCS for a bit. I think it could be fun, maybe. Yo, is Arumba thanks to Prime sub? Plexi thanks to Fit Prime. This match is kind of whatever. Watch SSG versus Zeta. That's next up, right?
Smart.
Yo, Pac Gevi thanks to Fit Prime. Appreciate it, bro. Watch both? Ah, bro, I kind of wanted to finish Persona tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen anyway. My only problem is, free falling, is there gonna be a point tonight where it's gonna be like a good place to stop and then like finish tomorrow? You know what I mean? It's like a really awkward spot. Yo, Rye, like, if you type I'm stalling the ending one more time, I'm permabanning you. I'm so serious. I don't even know why that bothers me, but it's like a pet peeve of mine, and it's like the 3rd time you've said it tonight, and it's making me really upset. Just letting you know ahead of time, bro. I don't know why it's like that's like a pet peeve of mine, but you saying that 3 times now is... If you ignore the extra stuff from Mementos and completely focus on the palace, then maybe you finish tonight, but also the final boss plus ending will take you like 2.5 hours minimum. You know what the play might be? It might be I just don't play it tonight and start with it tomorrow, and then I'll definitely have enough time to beat it, and then I can do something else after for like time management's sake. I think that's like that's a strat, perhaps. Yeah, I'm killing myself tonight, I guess. No, bro, don't kill yourself. The love of your life is waiting for you. Don't kill yourself.
Smart.
Yo, Fruit Salad, thanks that prime. Appreciate it, bro.
Smart.
Did you know that
Wait a minute. Are these matches BO3s? Or BO5s? First round's BO3? Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Easy.
And now who cares that you predict the jetpack?
You know what, bro? Let's tap in. Fuck
Who
it.
else are you gonna carry? Malga?
Yeah.
Pull
Let's
up,
tap
dude.
in,
Pull
bro.
up. That sounds kind of spicy.
That'll be
kinda
the
spicy.
new tech.
We've got Bastion at home.
New tech.
It is Navani.
I mean, look at that. Yeah. So, yeah.
Did you know that the Sayaka Maizono guy hasn't played the game?
Play style, so.
Wait,
I
really?
also think in the first of two, man, to come out on map 1, have a great response, play good
I hear
fundamental
Jacob.
Overwatch,
I hear him.
and really put the screws to Weibo. Like, Weibo, I mean, they look competitive on round 1. Ultimately, they lose it, and then round 2 is a blowout. Like, they didn't touch the point on round 2, let's be honest. It was not close. Like, they didn't have one good fight. So,
I mean,
you're facing, like, being sent down to the lower bracket here in 2 maps here in Tokyo. We were talking about what have you done for me lately, man. It's not looking great for Weibo.
No, I mean, and you see VP. I mean, they're obviously kind of
Jake,
like,
the DLNS guy. Yup.
Going into here for Nimbani, for Weibo, it has to be obviously frustrating, but also like at some point nerves kind of.
Wait, guys, how do WCS drops even work? Like, if you watch it, do you like also get the drops, or do I have to like message someone at Blizzard and say, please put me on the list?
Kind of feeling, but
how does that
I think
work?
You're right, Matt. It's a real thing. Like, there's so much pressure on this one moment. You know, you travel, you come to the international land, you play the other best teams in the world.
No clue.
You're representing
It's a
region
list?
that has had incredible passion for Overwatch.
Okay,
over the years.
I can message someone.
Incredible historic results.
That's no problem.
And yet, it really does feel like Weibo are the
I did start
standard-bearer,
co-streaming,
and
so.
Well, it's also
they haven't been able to really do that.
It's also different if you're like, you know, hey, we're the number.
Bro, it's been a minute since I watched like an Overwatch tourney on stream, bro.
Like Zeta or CR in round 1. It's like, all right,
yeah,
it's a little bit different. But like for Weibo, right?
You don't know anyone, don't lie. I actually know everyone, believe it or not. I'm kind of like that.
We were talking in EMEA. I mean, obviously Virtus Pro were phenomenal in EMEA, but before we started stage 1, we were like, oh, there's a few different teams that could be
kind of like that.
Interesting here for the second spot.
Do you know my mom? No, but I'm sure she's a really nice lady. I'm sure
first
she's great.
Map. So now we'll see where, I know Weibo obviously picking Numbani. I'm curious once we get into these bans what we see.
Yeah, I think you're right, Matt, as far as it's going to be either Cat or Bastion taken away by Virtus Pro. Unless they want to mirror, but when you don't mirror map 1, it really makes me think.
Aaron Keller still doesn't follow you on Twitter? Yeah, that kind of makes me sad. Why doesn't he fuck with me?
In the hero ban era, it's so hard to have like.
Is it because anime said that he looked like a fucking he looked like he's shirtless and sunburnt in his profile picture on Twitter?
That's where you look at a team like VP who has shown incredible resiliency over the years, right? And all these players, think about the number of metas Kevster has played. He's played Bastion in metas before.
One of the more interesting things that could come out of this, right, is that if Weibo ends up trying to protect, like, Bastion, like...
But Bastion without Cat, I'm sorry,
VP could just get rid of Cat, and then, like, you know, I don't think they would play it.
Let's see Cat Bastion, shall we?
You know, it's funny, because, as much as Kevster does play the Bastion there,
you wouldn't say it's like, oh, if they weren't playing Bastion on the other side, you wouldn't play it.
You wouldn't.
Bro, it's such a goofy... You aren't co-streaming, bro.
With a high enough throughput
and now my Chrome's broken because of you. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Good job, man. No, good job. No, really good job, bro.
Smart. When are you going to co-stream with a Vars?
While he's being held up in the air, right? Like,
look,
most
stop
of the hits
co-streaming.
I think it kind of comes back to a more standard, like a Sojourn and Ash, you know, something more conventional when it comes to hit scan. And arguably, that could be good for Weibo, but they have to have.
Damn, bro, Kevster's still. He's still in it, huh?
They must have believed, you know, hey, that's going to be the meta. And if VP have truly found an answer, if there's not a playstyle adjustment that makes Cat work into that style, the whole tournament could be turned on its head here.
Violet is still in it? I know.
Oh, right there. We're in the middle. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's like, this is the best shot you're getting. No, you'll have to rewind, Mom.
Your stream doesn't say you are, but other streamers says they are. You're bugged. Maybe you have to refresh my stream, bro.
Sick this venue is, and I mean.
How about you give my guys? Does it say I'm co-streaming?
It's gonna be, on another level. I mean, the opening ceremony when everybody was coming out, they were kind of giving love to everybody here in Tokyo. But
No.
I do
No.
wonder, like, what are some
Literally
of the bands you
no,
think that
brother.
could come
What?
out? Obviously,
So you guys are
speaking
griefing.
outside of the Cat Bastion. Like,
Yeah,
I'm almost
what are-
thinking, like,
Let me go to my
would-
own stream.
would you ban Diva?
I wonder about banning like a Lucio.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
maybe.
No,
because
Bro,
I
it
do
says
think
I'm
Tracer could have other
co-streaming.
options, but Lucio, I think, is probably the best for the sort of anti-Cat Bastion style. You probably still get the Bastion banned away from you, but like we've said, right, we have to accept that combo. If VP doesn't want it through, it's not getting through, and yeah, here it is.
Cat ban.
So they banned Cassidy. That was that a Bastion Protect potentially there?
Yeah, I mean, I think Cassidy, some people have also looked at it as like an option.
No
as far
joke,
as a
it
DPS
literally
counter,
just
but I think
changed.
much prefer
Oh,
Kester's
we're
choice to
doing
mirror
this
the Bastion. I
bit.
think it's way better than Cassidy when you're shooting up and trying to take down enemy Bastion.
Okay.
You do not want to be
Yo,
trying to hit
Kimchi
that
thanks to
cat
Prime
like
sub.
that.
Mems
You're
thanks to
very good
64 month
Overwatch,
Prime sub,
but
bro. Daisy
no
thanks to
reason to
64
try to hit
months.
that cat while like the 10-ton Bastion mech is bearing
Just
down
like
on you.
every game of ranked for the last 2 months, Jetpack Cat is banned. So we will see that here. No WCS, it does make it through because it has to. I don't think you'll see them play Bastion. I think they're going to kind of work up another comp.
No, I think we'll get something a lot more conventional, right? With these bans, without Cat in the meta, I think
we see Emre, or is
Fucking
he kind of
Cat,
like with the
bro.
latest adjustments just kind of completely out?
I'm curious. I think it's very possible. I think
Cat is just
in particular look like one of
like, what's the counterplay besides going Diva and praying that your Bastion's better?
When he can be, I would say, a little bit more creative than the conventional, more stock standard backline hit skins.
There's no shot we see Sim here.
I mean, it's Nimbani. On new Nimbani,
They owned it
I
last
think it's
map?
a little bit unlikely. I think it's a little too cheesy. And you got a player like Psycho. We got to remember, this guy in his own right is a huge presence.
Yeah, he was doing some really sick stuff in EMEA. You think back, I noticed stage 1. It's been a
But,
bit
like,
now, right? But like playing some
On some maps, though, I feel like you kind of just have to run it. Oasis, though? Let me think.
Tracer, right?
Oasis was
Tracer kinda
first
come up in here,
map.
so I think some.
I mean, I don't know.
options
Honestly,
here
maybe it's just a team
for
gap.
VP. I'm curious.
Like, maybe
now,
VP is just too
I
strong.
think the real question is who is the hit scan of choice, right? Now, if like Bastion is gone, right?
Yo, Chef Giuseppe,
That recently,
appreciate the
right? So
Prime sub,
there's-
bro.
It really is. I think there's probably different perspectives from different players based on comfort, based on preference.
Weibo is just not good.
Looks like they did, right?
Smart.
Well, Weibo's the high seed, right? So they must have. Oh,
but the map selection, right? Oh yeah, no, it is a VP. First ban there. So they get rid of the cat.
Move cam?
The
I don't know where I should
Cassidy's
put my
like a
cam,
throwaway,
bro. Should I just
right?
put it like
So-
here?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that, like,
So
good
I
enough?
mean, Weibo must have deferred ban.
Yeah, they
on
divert
map
because
2.
yeah.
Which, I mean, honestly, in fairness, I do think the bans almost don't matter because of what we talked about, where like it doesn't really matter what you do first.
Yeah.
Like in a way, I actually agree with this from Weibo because you're not getting Cat Bastion through.
Middle
That's-
right?
That's a foregone conclusion. So you
And force them to pick which one.
We'll see.
Exactly, and then you can maybe have your secondary ban is actually meaningful, where now it's more responsive because maybe this.
Oh my God,
Cassidy
we're
is
going
banned
in.
from a perspective of look,
Match
we're not playing
point.
Bastion, let's kind of control the hit scan battle. Although even in that way, I'm like, why ban Cassidy? I would think isn't that a little bit, at least in my eyes, a little bit.
No
better for
drops,
Try and
I'm
beat than
leaving.
Kevster?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
it, I'm
Shy would wanna
fixing this.
Play probably like Soj along those
I'm
lines,
fixing
right?
this.
We've seen Shy play on a Sojourn, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, all right, Shy Sojourn, you're not going to be sweating too
Hold
much.
on,
right?
I gotta
That
type a
has
big
to
message.
feel Reasonable. I mean, look at the history of Weibo Gaming as a team.
yeah.
I also think for Leave to go on what is more than likely a Tracer mirror here, maybe I'll eat those words, but
Yeah.
I have to imagine. I mean, this is Nimbani, especially after the map rework. I feel like Tracer is really adept on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Tracer needs a lot of help to be good on a lot of maps, but yeah, the changes here definitely have paid off. So
Sunzo, hold up.
Okay, so
They're
Weibo,
rolling out with this.
Weibo Gaming, they'll actually come out here with a Zarya look. So we've seen these types of looks, but not with the Reaper in the mix.
Okay,
So teams
message
obviously-
sent.
I know with Reaper obviously getting, I know that right click, the long range shot, just baseline now to his kit.
Yeah.
And obviously some other balance.
Can
changes
you do
becomes a little
anything
bit more
right?
impactful,
No,
like a
bro, I
flanker
can't do
position.
anything
So
right.
I don't
All
think
right,
the Reaper, and also I think there's something to be said
guys,
for
I
the
know
land
everyone likes to see longer
environment,
matches, and
For some
I
of
don't
these
want this to be
comps,
seen
they
as
just
toxic,
barrel down on you.
but
You
I
know,
want
like,
Virtus
getting
Pro to just 2-0 this,
from a
so I
Lucio
can see
Reaper
the next
Zarya
match.
At any time in a match. So I like this look from Weibo. I think this is a really strong way to come back into map 2. VP almost certainly going to scout things out and really, consider their approach, but let's see how they react. Clock is started.
Take notes on Sunzo Zarya. You could use it. I hate to break it to you, bro. I think I'm a better Zarya than probably like everyone
I was
else.
saying I don't like the sim, but into the Reaper, I actually quite like it.
That's
right?
a bit spicy,
It
yeah,
means
yeah.
now Zarya is going to struggle to stay alive in this comp. There is absurd DPS throughput. This is going to be a real test for Sunzo, and he's getting cooked. Already drops on the high ground. Big damage back on Kevster, but he stays alive and immediately starts.
Oh, look at this fucking positioning.
Drop down to the low ground here. It's
Wait, leave? Oh my god, I fucking assassinated him. Break their fucking necks. Yeah, break his neck too. Oh my fucking god.
Another. So, although it looked pretty good for VP
nasty.
there at the
Just
start,
dirt nasty.
Lee comes out, gets 2, and shuts down.
Yeah, I will say, if you don't get value off that turret form, there is a pretty powerful clapback for Weibo Gaming, and Sunzo held on to a bubble.
So, I mean, is Leaf just like their best player? Like, he has to be. I mean, Shy's pretty good too, I think.
Weibo Gaming.
Did Leaf deserve MVP Season 4? Yeah. I think so. I mean, he was really good.
Pushes Kevster back. I don't think there's going to be much joy from that turret form.
If you're VP, I hold high ground here for a little bit, right?
Yeah,
I think it's a really weird position for VP to fight from.
Yeah,
excuse me?
Take this and treat your GF to dinner.
Treat my who?
Big pressure comes in. You're already forced.
Sorry, treat who to dinner?
Going deep into the back line. Landed.
My GF, you said? I ain't got one of those, brother.
Weibo Gaming have to give up so much territory, but it's still not enough to stay alive.
Bro, this game is so funny these days. Like, you're telling me a cat, Bastion, and Symmetra are fucking meta pick characters, bro? Like, what are we, like, are we serious?
And just ditch the cat altogether. So this might be even a little bit surprising for.
Do I sound? Maybe I just sound too old. Maybe that's my problem.
Even we were discussing like, okay, the cat is out, Bastion's out, but we saw the VP go to this, you know, obviously without the sim. You're playing the Reaper there in map number 1, but
you ever think about how you're outgrowing the age where having a GF is acceptable and entering the age where having a wife is necessary? No, I think I'm actually quite far away from that. Dare I would say that that age doesn't exist. Dare I would say.
Sunzo finds that finish on the landed, and it could be open season on the rest of Virtus Pro. They're running for the hills, trying to get back into the spawn. Eisnam and Fixa will just barely make it back to the safety and be able to charge up a little bit more in that ultimates, but now holding for an aggressive spawn camp.
Well, I want to see Leaf hit a fucking fat Reaper roll.
Yeah, and I think you know, obviously Weibo.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alert! Oh my god! 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 Leave, don't ult, whatever you do, thank you. You are a better Zarya? I've been trying to say this, bro. The youngins don't know that I fucking got it still. That's all I'm saying.
Kevster now into the artillery form, and it's Fixa who finds first blood in the fight. Leave with this Death Blossom though, still has more to fight for, and in the room he cleans them all.
Wait, Leave is fucking nasty.
So Lee pops off there at the end. The better beat, though, from Weibo, right? Lee Sumin holding on to it for just a little bit longer. It was a nice TP there from Psycho to get them out of the grab from Sunzo, but not able to hold on in the end. Kev going.
You have to come back and three-peat like Jordan, bro, please. Bro, I missed that chance in Season 4, bro. We got 4th place, brother.
A really concerned effort here for Virtus Pro.
Man,
of like wherever Leave is. I
don't know. Season 4 shock was just like.
His Leave is causing a lot of pressures in that back line.
Yeah.
Eisnam really putting that work in. Sunzo has to drop up the high ground just to stay alive, and we're going to come down to a single fight on second point, which I don't love for Weibo considering there's a rush bearing down against
them. This is GG. This fight's over for them.
That turret form is cooking.
Sunzo solo.
Unless from Lee Soo-min though keeps him alive. Eisnam trying to hunt.
Wait, flip card, flip card, flip card, flip card, flip card.
Beautiful rotation from Weibo to stay alive and through the rush.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Maka's got a rush of his own. Gonna decide to use it.
Whatever you do, don't grab. If you grab, I'm multi-foring. Don't piss me off.
Now you've lost a lot of the mobility for Virtus Pro, and you're in a really weird spot.
Yeah, beautiful rotation, and it
nice.
Gets that fight win, Weibo.
Wow, that was a fucking nasty boop. That should have been a fucking easy kill. But that boop was crazy.
There's still a decent amount of time here, though. 2 minutes. It's gonna take a while.
Bro, Season 4 shock, we just like didn't gel like well enough, I think. I don't know, maybe it's like, I mean, I just feel like if we kept our Season 3 roster, we would have probably just won. But I think Moth wanted to leave anyway.
The ult status is rough for Virtus Pro right now.
So like it kind of is what it is.
But there's so many threats you have to
and I don't think they wanted to like keep Rascal either. So what can you do?
Here comes the OC from Shy. It's gonna force some kind of a response out of Virtus Pro. For now, they're just bunkering, trying to hold on to that beat for another day, and looks like a slightly missed slide there from Shy. He's not really gonna be able to find big pressure. Artillery form from
You were the Steve Kerr of that team, by the way. Thanks, bro.
Effectively
Appreciate
dodging
that.
OC is going to feel good for them with beats available. Still, Sunzo with this grab could be a problem, and Shy just drops Psycho before the fight even begins.
I mean,
Like,
Huggle if you mildly fuck with super.
like Moth left because I think he wanted to play Brig more, or like more characters other than like Mercy Lucio.
I remember watching you
Because we played
back in the day.
Violet on Brig more so in like season 3, and I think Moth wanted the opportunity to play. But then what ended up happening was he ended up getting like less playtime when he went to Glads. So like, I don't know.
This isn't deadlock. Why is Reaper rapping his
Brother will
drifter?
have him as well. So Weibo on this second point have planted their flag. Virtus Pro really haven't found purchase here.
Skewed was Brig God. Yeah, he was pretty good.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, I mean,
And then like I don't know, like some people just didn't like
damage to the bash, and I guess you can't, right? You're
didn't
just stuck on this.
mesh well together, and like some people just didn't get along. It was just kind of whatever. Not the best season. I think it was just the effort wasn't 100% there. I think, which just sucks. Also, how is Sunzo alive again? Okay, he's not.
Deleting Symmetra from the server, but hold on, Kevster, Eisnam playing around that wall. More to say onto this one. Every shot sent after Shy. Eisnam hunts him down too. You've got to deal with that Soldier. But Virtus Pro have done just that, and in overtime, they'll find the cap on second point.
I've been pretty impressed though with Weibo.
You got complacent after winning 2 in a row? Okay, if you're saying me as an individual got complacent, incorrect. I simply didn't.
And then as soon as they are able to get that Zarya off the field, you see that is like the prime target for VP, right? If you're able to kind of get those bubbles out and then just burn with the Bastion damage through that Zarya, that's where things start to go heavily in favor of Virtus Pro.
Whatever, bro. That was like 20 years ago at this point. But, like, all I'm saying is that everyone locked in.
Oh, big swing with the Bastion. Really putting the pressure on.
Could have happened.
Fall back really nicely.
Just saying.
Shy has room now to maybe work in a flank angle, but the card continues to roll. It's a struggle for Sunzo to really stop it.
No, they have to. I really think they need to nerf how fast TP spawns. Like, that shit spawns literally what feels like instantly. Fat grab. Alert, fat grab. Wow.
Maybe on their final attempt to push third point.
It'll be Eisnam getting staggered just a little bit, launched him into the sky, so now you will fall. So you're going to get him back here in a few seconds, and you're going to have one more crack at this, as Maka's going to have this Kitsune rush.
Would have won Season 5 with Proper? Maybe.
Massive, right?
They did go Game 7 in the Grand Finals. Fuck, bro.
Holy shit, Sunzo Gapsers, are you any day?
Alright, let's calm down a little bit, bro. I don't think we're understanding how much of a fucking powerhouse I am. Let's relax.
They like their position here. Coming out with the artillery to tank in through some of these rail shots. Kevster just barely staying alive. Another big rail puts the Bastion on a sliver of HP. Eisnam has to hold on to this overtime. Does have that self-destructive.
Sorry for what? Yo, anime, thanks for that 73 months, bro. And they didn't touch card.
And all game on Nambani, Matt. Lee Sumin's boobs have been absolutely devastating every time.
Yo, Ebba takes that 3 months, Rails takes that 6 months.
It's keeping Sunzo alive and into the fight.
Hearing God and Dank JPG and Moon and Travis, thanks y'all.
Right by the boot, but then Fixit was like, I think maybe
You left him with Kaluj and Mikey, and Proper said he wanted to play with you, bro.
I think you need Diva to get that touch with self-destruct, but
chill, man.
I really got to give credit to Lucio because
the supports for Weibo just in general
really clean. You know, we were talking about this. It is really hard to play Zarya into this comp. The Bastion Sim.
Wait a minute, Shy 13,000 damage.
Really don't mean much, right? Like they just chop right through those.
Big 63.
And so it's really up to the Lucio to find that clean rotation to boot you back and buy that extra second.
Do you think you could sub in right now and not throw it? Or would you get curb stomped? I'd probably have to be microed a bit for like a team strats, because like being subbed in, like if you don't know like the strats, like their pre-decided strats and shit, you're gonna be a little lost. But like if I got microed a bit, I think I could do it.
But they had a great start, really. It was the second fight that VP was able to win and take it. So we'll see if Weibo can kind of put that type of performance on offense, because you can get blood out in that second part of the map here pretty long. If you're like first point offense stalls for a while, like you can you bleed out your almost entire clock in the second part of the map. So very dangerous for Weibo. You're going to want to see them get a pretty early first point.
Micro to bit equals full team micromanaging him to barely do better than an average plat player. You know I'm like
an angle on Sojourn, trying to work
5 games away from Champ 1, by the way, on tank.
Looking really rough to take
Like,
that angle.
higher than most fucking pro players are ranked, by the way. Little fun fact.
I think so. I think it's going to be much harder to get that turret form out. You see Kepster's going to be really holding on to it.
I mean, Champ 1. Did I say Champ 5? What did I say? Champ 1.
Oh, yeah. Turret form, though. It's out from Kepster, putting down big damage. Sunso's down. Shy takes down Psycho in what is now a familiar moment here on Navani.
Yeah, they have jobs. Yeah, their job is playing the game.
He's more of a support in the stop, but Lee Soo-min drops Kepster off the side of the map, and with the quick spawns on attack, this could be brutal. VP lacking their most important piece. And his first point goes this quick.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna ask a random ass team if I can fucking play, if I can like stream scrims for like 1 block. You fucking youngins don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Probably use that sim turret to get him back into the fight, but yeah, that kill by Lee Soo-min could be massive as you see Kev now. Yep, yeah, taking an interesting angle.
Ask Liquid, they'd probably let you. You think so?
Sunso just barely staying alive. Has to take the rotation, but with Kevster's form ending, opportunity now for Reaper to get back into the mix. Landed with this Kitsune rush is going to be critical. Doesn't want to pop it off.
Oh,
jeez. In that moment for VP is off the field, and now it's open season. Weibo looking to charge forward to claim this first point, begin moving that payload.
Yes, Kev's going to roll out here on Bastion for a second, but it is the overclock that comes through.
From Shy! Oh, he almost got a collateral kill.
He takes that high ground, so that is a really good first point take from Weibo, and it's really all for the back of Lee Soo-min getting that loop off of Kevster, knocking that.
How is Bastion better without Cat? Bro, Bastion's DPS is ridiculous, and then like the fucking armor. 350 health with 100 of it being armor. Like it's fucking nasty. And then you have a diva that can just like matrix. Like it's gross, bro.
A player like Shy, and in this map, it's been Lee Soo-min, right? It's really been a dynamic duo there.
Look at this. Look at the support Bastion gets here. How are you gonna kill Bastion, by the way?
Rush is traded on the payload, and Eisner finds the kill, shuts down that ever dangerous Thorn in their Shy. More
in their Shy to Shy.
Despite the player disadvantage, Virtus Pro, I think more than happy to continue taking this fight. Graviton is out, and Psycho is down before the mech can be resuited. Kevster drops
nice
as well.
grab.
Spawn this close, it's only a matter of time before Weibo clean up.
Yeah, this is looking much better for Weibo here.
Bro,
on offense.
Free falling, that's what I'm saying, dude. So many people argue with me about perks, and I just can't help but feel like they're either trolling or just clueless. Like, some people are like, bro, why do you take the bad Bastion perk? Like, are we trolling? Why do you take the Levitate Sigma perk? What's the other? Oh, why do you take the Fast Blink perk? Guys, let's be serious here.
Nice TP rotation here. Virtus Pro getting a strong angle on the fight. Going to be able to just hold on to this payload. Sunzo, relatively low energy, but gets quite a bit of charge off that last bubble.
We'll see. It's going to be the sim wall here to open things up.
Speed boost on a perk.
Quite aggressive. The bubbles are out from Sunzo, so I think they
wow, great kite though from Weibo.
Got to find some sort of value. The turret form is out as well. Everything being deployed, but they're nowhere to be found. Weibo sliding away with the help of this Lee Soo-min, Lucio, and Eisner. Takes the wrong rotation back, gets cut down by Sunzo.
Wait, VP is getting fucking macro gapped here. Oh my god, Shy is owning. Alert!
Sunzo more than happy to run this one through. Kevster desperation with the form. Slows things down for a minute, surely not with the artillery form. And yeah, with Reaper Zarya on the point, it really is just a matter of time.
Wait a minute, VP's getting fucking dominated.
On the clock, just 45 meters to go. I just don't see how VP can fight this one back.
Yeah, I mean, what does VP go to here, right? Like, so you see Isom's going to go away from the Diva and going to end up playing the Ramatra. They're going to continue
Ramatra! Oh my god, I see him!
Weibo is set up so well, right?
It's going to help you with the Zarya, but...
Wait, where's Nemesis? I need his input for this. Where's Nemesis? I need his input on this Ram play.
Traded on the cart. Eisner holding on for dear life, really, because Weibo with the DPS ultimates available, everything coming up on the tank. Virtus Pro, no. This is an incredibly difficult fight to win.
They're going to have grab plus beat. I mean, it's going to be almost impossible.
I mean, good TP. Great beat, actually. Great fucking beat from Fixa.
Dumped everything. 5 ults into that. Beautiful TP from Psycho to get out of the grab and stabilize.
I mean,
So,
if VP wins this fight on the Lokes, Weibo might be fucked.
not getting any quarter, and Ice just out of gas.
But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Now turns the tables on him.
Yeah.
And it's all Weibo in the feed. They do not need these ultimates, Matt.
As Weibo will send us to a third game here.
Who you rooting for? This game, I don't really care, to be honest.
No, it's really interesting because we thought like, okay, well,
Annie Young
they're
King
definitely not
just
just like
got
that
back
Bastion
from
again.
Korea.
They
It
went
was
back
dope
to
and
their
hella dudes can
core
primal over
VP.
their Arga.
I think Zettel,
Completely
yeah, Korea's pretty
different
cool. I've been there
from
3 times,
Weibo,
by the way,
and
if you guys didn't
I
know.
like this comp from
Real
VP at the
talk,
beginning.
bro.
It
Why
looked
did you
kinda
retire
nice, but
super
then it
slash
started, and I
proper
think once
smokes the
Weibo got a
league?
sense of it, and I think
Shock
Shy
beats
obviously
fuel
started
if
connecting with
Mikey
the
isn't on
railguns.
tank.
It all
Sad
fell
day for
apart.
me finding out you
Historically,
retired
it's a really hard
pre-season.
comp
Now
to play
I
these
watch
Zarya
you
strats into,
dominate
and even
ladder
Reaper,
scrubs
you know,
with
can
all
struggle
this
when
talent.
Bats
Bro, I
carving
just,
down.
it's just because
Try
like,
not
it
to
just
see
felt,
the
it just
guy.
felt, you know?
The
There are
better
not many
player and
players in a
better
game
cross-dresser.
anywhere in the world that could do what he just did on Sojourn, right? Like,
Yeah.
it felt like Psycho just got picked, you know, what, 4 out of 5
Guys,
fights. Just a
update.
Crazy level consistency.
Yeah,
from
I can get you
Sojourn.
added
But
to
it's something that comes with
OWCS
Psycho's
drops.
bias
I'll
that
get it
they really
updated.
need if they want to go far in this land, but
If you're VP, you'd almost have rather have seen them play Cap.
And you
Bastion.
guys said I didn't know people.
like, maybe we should have let them play it and just take that match.
Yeah, it's interesting because now VP, you've seen 2 completely different looks from Weibo, right? What do you want to kind of see here?
Proper after you left him to play with College and Mickey.
These early games are so.
What is this? Proper as in to play with Kaluj and Mikey.
Bro, I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't want to play with Kobe, bro.
He wanted you to play with him, though.
Man, I ain't want to play with Kobe. He told me, what did he say about Jalen? We was in a game. He was like, "You left me with this shit." I was like, "What?" He was like, "You left me with this shit?" Nah, he was pointing at Jeremy Lin.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, what? He was like, "You supposed to come out here and you left me with this shit." He was like, "Man, that shit crazy. I ain't want to be Jeremy Lin, nigga." Oh, you would have been telling somebody else. You left me with this shit. I would've been
By banning it out, you run a serious
shit.
risk. I think you might be right, man. I think they need to just have confidence that they can counter the Cat Bastion and just respond to it without the Cat of their own.
It's like almost just kind of like bait them into it. Yeah, right. In that
Heard you come out of retirement?
you
No,
wanted
I
to
don't think
get
that's
rid
gonna
of- like,
happen.
rid of it, though, like,
It would be fun though to like do one
Lucio,
scrim, I think,
like, I mean,
if
since
a
the
team.
game
But
was
like teams
inception, right, it's just been, like,
stream their
Lucio
scrims, but then they do it like
with
with
the speed
comms
addition
muted,
still is.
which is like
So that would potentially be an option where it's. Like,
I
okay,
mean I don't
if
know.
you
I mean I
really
get
wanna
it,
play Cat
but like that
Bastion,
wouldn't be that
here,
fun to
you're just
stream.
gonna basically be outspeed on
Unless I could like
Bastion,
get.
like a fight
Also like no team I think would want to like
that's where I would
sacrifice a
take if you're
block just
VP.
for like shits and
It is
giggles.
interesting in these first to twos.
I don't know.
The map pick is actually quite powerful. Where, you know, in a first to 3, when we come to the decisive map of the series at map 5, it's like you're very
DSG
limited.
would?
Your pick options. You
I
probably
mean,
avoid
maybe.
a lot of significant bans. And so, you know, yes, that picking it feels like it matters less in a conventional first to 3. But in the first to 2,
Yeah, bro, you know what happened last time a player streamed the scrim? Okay, first of all, their comms were still muted, and this dumbass fucking typed it in chat like an idiot.
Make a lot
Okay?
of turnips in Masters did.
I mean, and then you go down into the lowers, right? Which means you play another game today,
Like-
right? Because lowers plays today, and then those are also first to 2, right? So you could be, 4 maps and you're out of here.
Yeah.
I mean that.
No comms is better than nothing. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do it no
comms.
comms. Like I would rather just have comms and try it for a game, and then just like, or like for a block, and it'd be fun, I think. But if there's no comms, then there's like, I just wouldn't even bother.
Matrix to help through some of the damage that's coming down onto the DPS that were stuck in the grab, and then. I mean, dude, when Shy is playing like this, they're difficult to beat. I mean,
How long is a
he
block?
was
Scrim blocks are
really
usually
popping
2
off on the
hours or
surface.
6
Like, I feel like
maps.
for the first, like, maybe
Usually.
minute or two of the
I don't know how
game,
it is these
like, okay,
days.
like,
I assume it's probably
we'll see if he
similar.
starts kinda connecting with some of these
It's
railguns, but
2
like
hours or
every
6
time
maps,
he was
so
off the
something like
first
that.
pick.
I just
the
did
way
like
they
6,
capped this
7.
in the
I don't know
final
why I did
fight,
that.
They kind of
but
just bowled them over. I think VP were almost still reeling a little bit from the last fight, and just, you know, no wind in their sails. You know, I think.
like the classic was 2 hour block. You do 3 maps, 5-minute break, which always turn into a 10 or 15-minute break, always without fail, and then 3 more maps, and then scrim is over.
Stats here were Shy 30-6. Lee Soo-min, we talked about the huge boob there on a Kev, which kind of opens up that first point, right? Only 1 death. I mean, that is that's
Most
really
teams would be
impressive because this is the
grateful
it's very easy
to have
be
a
caught
chance
up
to
on
run a
this.
scrim with the
You know,
great
you're up
Super
wall riding,
TF.
You're dead in 1 second of the Bastion, like maybe less. And so for him to be that clean, you know, at the centerpiece of the team, definitely a great sign. That's that's a more dominant map than like maybe the yes, you got to point 3, like you know, it could have been closer, but you kept with 3 minutes on the clock. Like
no,
it's a
that was a beatdown.
It's a response, you know, from an emotional player perspective.
I don't know
that's the
about
response
that.
you needed because
Maybe.
map 1 was the exact opposite story. The Cat Bastion fell flat. We were talking about this.
You can pull to a scrim like Conquest and they tremble.
Basics for Weibo.
No, I'd feel more like Thanos arriving on Titan.
13. So it's
that'd be me actually.
Honestly, you're doing it for the squad. You're doing it for the team, right? It's not about your individual performance. However, think about Psycho as a player.
So wait, hold on, where is it?
Yes, Sim is the EMEA comp, right? But for this VP squad, I've never seen them as that's really their identity. I think they've kind of been forced at times to play the Sim, and strategically, you know, there's good reasons why it's you know, I see why they played it on this map. I don't think it was a crazy pick. At the same time, I almost want to have that faith in Psycho as an individual. Like, what if you even play the Bastion, but let Psycho, you know, maybe on the Reaper, like let him work a little bit, let him make his more individual plays, because that's where we know this guy can really pop off.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? Like if you wanted to basically force Weibo into picking Lucio or just giving up.
Smart.
Alert! You're good to go with drop. You should be good to go with drops. Might take a sec to update, but you're added to the list.
We saw Lucio get up and go to the bathroom, so we'll be waiting on him. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll keep a clock.
Guys, I'm watching there for ages. Don't worry.
So, all right, it is a Wuyang ban, and then okay, so the Wuyang ban is probably to protect the Lucio ban, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. I think a Lucio ban would have been a powerful choice against them.
Smart.
They banned the Ramattra, which was the go-to after the D.Va, so like, you know, Ice Gnome can play Zarya, but it doesn't seem to be like what VP views as like a strength.
Yeah, it's interesting because I wouldn't mind the Zarya, frankly, into that match. Maybe they feel like they just got to have something a little bit more mobile to get on top of Shy. I mean, it's pretty clear that Shy is one of the huge threats, really, in this tournament on Hitscan. You know, as much as we've you know, often been criticizing Weibo, I don't think you can really look at any tournament and say, oh, Shy looked really weak this tournament. Like, he's always,
I'm getting drops, alert!
So when he can play, like, more of that solo carry Soja, you don't want to have Shy in the Bastion Cat. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, but you want to just
B-Dan next to Prime, Lukime, and Pigo, and Satona, and Aussiebot. Thanks, guys.
You know, often we had Lee Sumin and
what's your words per minute?
Working angles, putting the screws to VP. That's a great way to play on land. It's all about that kind of pressure, that kind of who's feeling more powerful on the server.
Jake, I need you to zip it real quick.
Super a single block.
Oh no.
Smart.
117? That's like okay.
Smart.
I kind of locked in on the second half. It's not bad.
Smart.
Obviously, VP
Super
had
joining
and
a
Ice
scrim.
Missile, and now the
Yo, Moroccan Magician thanks to Prime. Nude thanks to 11 Prime. FLB Braden thanks to 9 months. Super joining a scrim.
Holy shit, why does our esports have 100k viewers? 74k streamers.
We'll see what comps come out here at the end, which, like, honestly, like, whoever...
Been watching you since
has,
2019
like,
and it's crazy that people don't know how good we had it with Owl.
True.
Mixel were beasts and I miss the OG teams every day.
Hawk after SSG gives Goat Super a single block.
Go streaming OWCS. Let's go.
Oh, I guess I forgot my code.
Both points, right, have great little spots where you can kind of just like hide, wait out the turret form, and re-engage. New Junk City is relatively enclosed, but still, there's a little bit more openness around the point.
Bro, I've been kind of having a craving for hot dogs recently.
At the same time, so you know, I think it looked good on Oasis. How will it look on other maps? This match is going to be the test.
I cannot wait to see what we get from these two teams. VP and
hot dogs are so fucking good, bro. No, not a chili dog, just a normal hot dog. I love, dude. Wawa sells, dude. Wawa is so fucking good. They sell hot dogs every day if you want one. They have a hot. Oh my god.
Looks like for Weibo, No, I think if you're
I'm so serious. I might drive to a Wawa, leave the fucking stream on, and get out. Dog.
And it looks like potentially they're going to ditch that Bastion. I actually think it's a pretty good call there.
Yeah, I really like.
No, I haven't tried their tacos. I did see that they're selling them,
though.
though.
The sim, though, or maybe go for a TP into Reaper swap. Looks like it's going to be.
All right, what do we got here?
For
off the bat, I like Weibo's comp better, but that's just me.
Yeah, with the diva, with the cast. Yeah,
I like Weibo's comp better.
Maybe a battling back against these DPS, someone to really shoot back at Shy. And Kevster's
okay, so we're trying to make me look stupid, or what?
And now it's Virtus.pro's turn hunting, looking for more kills.
I mean, Leave getting picked there is just so, like, it's just so bad, no?
Just trying to back off and lick their wounds, and Leave is straight over.
A Home Depot hot dog? Bro, those are the hot dogs that we had after the Yard episode. If you guys remember that, if you watched that, at the end when we fucking ate our hot dogs, we went to Home Depot and we got the Home Depot hot dogs.
Striking back here, you know, he's been kind of least to the Bastion all series long. Now with a little bit more room to play with, the Lucio finds something. Maka punishes him, but he's made
Venture, huh?
It costs Leave his life.
Yeah, but
Venture swap. I think Venture, I mean, that's like,
you have to use one on Shy.
I mean, I guess Venture's better than Reaper into the Diva, but I just like playing Reaper. I think Reaper's so strong.
Now Sunzo dangerously low as Ice Gnome goes in deep.
Kevster.
Okay, Kevster is like, yo, he's cheating on land.
Way too long. You let him store up way too much energy. Yeah. He's unleashing now on Weibo Gaming. A huge fight from Kevster. Surely.
Wait, guys, drops are good, right? Just double checking.
You think about Kevster, just kind of his overall, like, you know, career.
Yeah.
It'll be a dead eye here. Is they're gonna push
cool.
up, take
Shout out Meg, not Megatron. There's another Meg that, well, yeah, another Meg. Shout out Megan.
Are they gonna train? Oh, they're gonna train.
Shot is so good because now Lucio has to get healed up. Will he be able to make it to the point anyway? Lucio Diva ready for the counter move.
Blizzmet, yeah, I wasn't even trying to make fun of you, Meg. That just like I didn't even like realize. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
International in a year. Like, he doesn't want to find himself on the brink of elimination after one day, right? Yeah. He wants to get a little bit more.
No, I legit. I hear buzzing.
That is going to be VP.
I heard buzzing for a second.
First point here. Now it'll rotate.
You hear it? You hear it?
They tried to fight that at the end. They're actually quite fortunate that nobody got killed on the exit.
I hear it buzzing.
Come alive here. A little bit more room to work with on this flashpoint for Sojourn. Kevster now taking the fight to the opponent. Landon rips that rush. Maka responds in kind. Zarya gonna hold this corner strong, but Kevster just keeps.
Okay, Kevster is like locked in, bro.
Swinging wide now.
Just only watch Kevster.
Wow. Just drops him like a sack of rocks, dude. And Kevin
okay, Kevster is going crazy.
To go down to the lower bracket. What a performance!
He is so locked in right now. That is.
Dude, the buzzing. Is the chat saying anything about it?
This is not just doing it against.
Watching earned you a drop.
We talk about how fantastic.
These are some of
guys,
the
does anyone else hear buzzing on the broadcast, or is that just me?
To potentially take this point as well.
He's so dialed, and this shot of the Lee Sumin followed up. Fixing gets that kill. Does cost Fix his life.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Finish off this cast. The cast starts right back. A roll to cover, and now he's back into the action. OC comes out. Shy needs to find something, but Kevster playing the wall, beautifully positioned. Hinder, he has to just desperately run out of the fight.
You're not him. You're not him. And you'll never be him. You're not him, and you'll never be him, by the way.
They have had no answer.
You'll never be him
thus far. The answer actually they went to, right? Leave playing Reaper throughout this entire series.
Oh my god,
dude.
He's not missing. He's not missing, Matt. What is going on?
He just turned the corner and almost just double tanked Shy down.
Okay, a beat comes in. They're gonna have to overwhelm him. He's got the high noon. You're scared to push into a big boot from Eisnom. Puts this Zarya into a contested position. Rush comes out.
Dude.
Sunzo gets dropped.
Okay, Kevster's actually Thanos this fucking game.
He won't stop.
Okay, if you're Weibo, do you use Grav and then swap Diva?
Weibo have not even touched the point.
You have to, I think,
here
right?
On New Junk City, this is an obliteration in the decisive map of the series so far.
I think you just have to.
I mean, dude, when he's playing like this, I mean, there's nothing. What is Weibo gonna do, right? We're like, can Shy step up to the table? I mean, Kev just on another planet
the Japan
right now.
version of stream,
in terms of the shots
worse.
he is hitting on the Cassidy.
God, it's
oh my god, it's literally getting worse.
Swings wide, takes a big shot. Have to bubble Shy just to keep him alive from the menace that is on Cassidy for Virtus.pro here. Holding the high ground, refusing to back down. Beat is available for Fixa. Kevster knows he's got that ready. Still looking for all these opportunities. So many defensive bubbles. You can tell Weibo feeling the pressure, but an over.
I mean, okay, I think that. Well, if they save Grav here, all right, that's actually really good. They only used Rush.
Kitsune Rush and a Zarya running you over.
I don't know.
Okay,
Do you swap the Diva? I feel like Zarya is good into Diva, but like Kevster's just killing everybody else. Like
an opportunity.
They can't stall the fight long enough for the Zarya to like do what she needs to do, and they took out Sojourn.
And with the melee, he'll find a second.
And like you didn't even grab this fight, so like obviously you're gonna stay Zarya for the grab. Ah, this is so bad, bro. This is so bad. This is so bad.
It's almost an instant reflip.
With the sim, you close the gap so fast. The hinder, you take
so
out
bad.
one, and then you had double support ult there for VP. I thought, okay, that's why they were in a good spot. Double support ult. You can take.
Why they on Venture? Venture's good into
They
Diva.
don't even need to use any of them. At least
And like with Zarya, Venture is like pretty good, but they have to use Grav and switch Diva if they lose. Like they have to. They literally have to.
Spot VP to close this out really fast.
Has to be shy. He hit one.
Okay, Kevster down.
Before the beacon
Thanos down.
Vixa still gonna go for it in the 4v5.
Nice grab.
Absolutely punishes this rush forward. And once again, it's going to be a quick flip for Weibo Gaming, but in the ultimate economy, it's relatively expensive.
Yeah, this ult, they're probably fucked next fight.
Really fast fight before, right?
Unless I would try and go very early and force like something in their spawn, if you can. Like I would force a fight so early here and then speed out, because you might have beat by the time fight starts, but like they could beat after. We'll see.
Where Shy was playing and then just kind of mosey on in, but it's going to be Kev.
Buzz, I hear it.
Some space here with that Deadeye.
Oh, Vixa does get
Sykkuno Ghost Rider says, streamer backseating pro players. My fault, bro.
Some of the progress here for Weibo, but they're getting all of the kills in this feed.
This is great for Weibo.
Yeah, this is a really nice one. I think because VP get that flip, they're maybe going to have one last chance to touch, but with 80% on the board.
They saved the rush, which is obviously huge, right? But now the support ultimate economy is flipped in favor of Weibo.
And they've saved the rush for an entire cycle, so they really just haven't gotten value out of this ultimate. Landon needs to find the window to pop it. Weibo, 98% in clocking. See if Eisnom steps to the point with that self-destruct is not the target you want to look for on Weibo Gaming, but you may be forced to.
If Kev finds a pick here, then maybe you end up using the rush and try and like actually win this fight. We'll see.
They're all on point. Big rush, counter rush. Zarya's isolated. Sunzo's isolated. No, he got back.
Have that sound barrier and decide to use it.
Big beat.
Big beat now from Lee.
I said that, Matt.
Without big ultimates to respond with.
Oh my god, they're all low. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nerf Zarya. I've seen enough. Nerf Zarya. Oh my god.
And Weibo.
Okay, wait a minute. They're gonna have grab next fight. Kevster cooled off a little bit. Hold on.
This Chinese team refusing to be knocked down so easily into the lowers.
A pretty huge bounce back there from Weibo. A few opportunities for VP where it looked like they had a decided advantage in terms of the ultimate economy. And the way the map is broken, actually, you get a pretty fast rotation here for Weibo.
Oh my god, Nerf Kirk. Who the hell is Kirk?
Parlay that into a second flashpoint back-to-back. We'll see if they can get an early hold here with grab and the overclock, right? I mean, that's a pretty nasty combo. You probably don't even need the OC, to be quite frank. Just get an early pickoff. And you're kind of, you're home free. You may be able to kind of take the second flashpoint.
High Noon can be big on this.
What's Sunzo's energy? I need to see this right now. This is the most important part of this fight. Observers, let me see Zarya energy. I think she's like 0. High Noon.
See if he can channel any extra damage.
It's okay. Venture's gonna stall back. I mean, decent High Noon. You get a lot of space here. But now Weibo reinitiates here. Beat early. They're gonna have to focus Zarya, but they didn't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alert, alert. Fix it with a bad beat. But it might not matter. It might not matter. Oh my god, Kevster's missing everything. Kevster's missing everything. Kevster's missing. He cooled off. He cooled off. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Holding on by the skin of their teeth, only giving a few percentage points to VP.
Dude, I thought VP kind of got what they wanted.
That was a bad beat. I think they beat it way too early. I don't know if somebody got low, but that was a bad beat, I think, from Virtus Pro. And now Weibo has both support ults coming up.
I saw disengaging, but now the ultimates for the supports have just kind of completely flipped on its head, right? Where now Weibo, I mean, with just kind of like Landon being forced to hold on to that Kitsune rush.
Buzz, I hear it.
Last time, it's kind of really disjointed the support ults here from VP.
Quick rotate. Are they going to be ready for this? Weibo respond.
I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that Curiel. I don't like it. Like what? Like
still alive, trying to buy time.
Just made me frown. I'm frowning, bro.
They seem to have recovered well,
I'm
so
frowning.
getting one out
This is kind
essentially
of
for free.
Yeah, I mean, they do a nice job with the sim TP, and they set up the car wash in there, so you don't exactly want to push on into it. Now you can actually come out here with a rush.
Oh, Kev again. This time finds Leave, who's been
Oh,
the one to hold on to these
jeez.
checkpoints in dire moments. Lucio takes a big hit
Buzz.
from the Deadeye and is going to be cleaned
Dude,
up.
and they don't have to use the rush, dude. That's so huge.
Yeah, now they've completely, just with some fast rotations, changed the economy game. And although Weibo have shown incredible fight back in this map, now they face maybe their toughest test yet. Beating aggressively here, it does not feel good into a symmetrical TP away. You've got Rush and Kitsune. This is a
Yeah,
tough one
this
for
might
Lee Sumin to
be...
figure out.
Okay,
It's
so
hard to
again,
say
the
whether
game's
it
on
might be
Sunzo's
best
shoulders
apply.
here. Or Shy can get a pick.
See if Virtus Pro can be able to hold on. It'll be a burrow here from Lee, who kind of goes in. Tries to get a touch there for a second as Ice Gnome does have a self-destruct to be able to use. It's going to be a sound barrier.
Beat early.
Three, yeah.
Oh, that's a brutal one. Lee Sumin cannot get a good connection, and the Rush is going to overwhelm. Weibo at the beat, a hasty retreat, but Kester's here, ready to cut off the retreat. He knows Lucio's stuck. He knows that Lee Sumin hasn't backed out. He's trying to make a cheeky play for the touch, but the Lucio is found, and there's not going to be a single player left for Weibo Gaming to get this one into OT.
Kevster just went crazy, is what it is, bro.
What an incredible
And he got one more kill, just to fucking top it off,
He's been
bro.
off the land stage for far too long, but true fans of the sport know he is one of the best to ever do it, and here in Tokyo, what a performance to open up the tournament.
I mean, just for good measure, he gets one at the end, trying to make a play to get a
Wow.
touch. Dude, that is why, like, Johnny the entire year was so tilted we never saw Kev at a LAN, and now to see kind of Kev back in action on the international stage, a must-win game, going up against Shy and Leave, and he just
I hear some funk
dominates.
music?
I mean, that Cassidy was just unreal.
Yeah, those first 2 points, man, that was haymaker after haymaker. Honestly, I'm incredibly impressed that Weibo could battle back and take a flashpoint, you know, push it to the limit on the 4th, right? Because, frankly, like when a player starts just finding his groove like that, where he's
can
just
I go pee
untouchable,
and get
he's
some more
dropping-
water?
Every time he swings, he's just insta kill. Like, how do you play against that? How do you know, there's no strategy that's gonna save you.
No, and I mean, it's a huge sigh
Okay,
of relief, right, from
can I
VP,
also drive to
the team
Wawa
that, obviously
and
wants
get
to
a
make
hot
it pretty
dog?
far in this tournament, kind of keep Kepsters, I know, international run pretty strong here, and then also a team.
Oh
that
my
I
God,
think
you guys
has,
are not gonna believe who just fucking
with this
who I just got
I know, really, you know, at every international event, he's always played.
Who I just got a DM from on
I think
Twitter.
Ice has a lot of potential, know, to really turn into a fantastic.
I'm not kidding.
VP wants obviously.
From @Discord, we noticed you like that Discord hoodie. Would you like a new one? Bro.
Their opponents.
Yeah, and even when we saw VP end up going with that Bastion early on, it wasn't with the Cat, right? They ended up playing it with a Lucio, which was like a little bit of a different look.
No
Didn't look great
freaking
there
way.
in the next map that they tried it. But we have Psycho on stage for an interview. Let's go hear from him about their game.
No
against Weibo.
freaking way.
So I know you.
Would you like a new one? Yes! I wear it all the time.
in this tournament.
I mean, I feel great.
Also,
Obviously,
can
getting
you
the first one
follow
is
me
amazing,
back?
And you guys are also amazing. It's an honor to play in front of you. So now we
Send.
just feel great, you know?
やっぱ1勝利目を勝ち取ったっていうのがすごく気持ちいいし、ただあとやっぱ皆さんもすごい
One of the worst messages every typed. Ooh.
皆さんの前でやれることがすごい幸いに思っております。
Ooh, every typed. Ooh.
そして今回は猫を
Now that's fucking fire.
その戦略についてちょっと教えていただけますでしょうか。So I know you didn't use any cat in the first game, and then you even chose it to ban in the second game. So you
Super
have
when he
no
puts
time
on the
to
new
run
hoodie.
cat throughout all 3 games.
You want to run some tests? Run them.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Assemble the suit while you're at it. Get it now. I don't want to hear it, Jarvis.
Obviously, Korean teams and Chinese teams, they had much more time practicing Cat Bastion. So we, at least as VP, we decided to
Can
be
you
more into
please
the
now
security,
go to the gym in a Discord hoodie and sweat in it so it stinks and then auction off it off for charity?
やっぱりそのリージョンによ
The
って
hell?
はそのまあ環境が違ったり、その韓国のチームや中国のチームはやっぱ猫バスが強いというところなので、まあその VP としてはキリコとリュシオをやっぱ使って戦いたい。
Why is Super streaming? Bro thinks he's flats. Skibbity Chungus Baka. Bro, where are these names coming from, man? Every fucking chatter that says something to that, like, their names are similar and their messages are similar, bro. Do they make these people in a factory? Or they just churn them out? Like, what's going on?
I got you something.
Yo, Kinko, thanks for the that said the Skibbity Chungus Baka, bro.
I want to play against Zeta.
Oh! Well, I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
The bigger the reward, so I'm ready.
やっぱりゼタと戦いたいですね。で、やっぱより強い相手だと、まあよりその勝った気分がいいというところなので、それを勝ち取りたいということです。
ありがとうございます。ということで改めて勝利を収めましたバータスプロから最高選手にお越しいただきました。大きな拍手をお送りください。
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much.
It's great to hear from Psycho down on the stage, all confidence, all smiles. Great to see for a VP squad that was hit or miss over the last couple years, but has really clearly found their stride.
Yeah, I mean, adding Psycho and Landon obviously kind of takes them up a level in terms of team, and that will drop Weibo down here into our lower brackets. So they have not a lot of time, right? These first twos go pretty quick here.
They do.
Now on land, right? So just a little bit of time before they get back out on the stage, fight for their tournament lives. We still don't know who that's against yet, right? A lot of games to be decided in that upper bracket.
A lot of important matches to play, a lot of games to get through here in Tokyo. So stick with us, guys. We're going to be right back after a short break.
But you beat Cinna?
Hello and welcome
Yes.
back, everyone. Zoe
What
here,
the
joined
hell?
by Johnny and
Bro,
Ash,
Cinna's like
and
5
we're
feet
gonna
tall.
break down this first match of many more to come today. VP, man,
I mean, I would never want to
this
fight
first
Cinna,
series,
obviously.
and I
But
thought
like,
it was
if it
very
came down
interesting
to it, yes.
how they got this one done. Because
Yes, bro.
we expected them to like maybe try to like opt out of the cat bastion meta, and that's exactly what they did with the hero bans and with the map choices that they made, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, going into the first map, we saw them play Lucio off the bat, and suddenly Weibo Gaming are thinking like, wait a minute, like, where there's supposed to be 2 cats.
Damn,
2
that
bats
race was
in the game,
good.
but fixed up, opted for the Lucio instead. And so Virtus Pro showing in this very first match
Bro,
that
I was
you
gonna how
can
fucking
lean on the
massive
Lucio if
reinforce
need
is.
be for certain rounds and control, or even certain maps, like New Junk City, for example, is the map that I highlighted. I think would be a really good Lucio map. And I think I would predict that we see New Junk City in every single series today because it's such a powerful map pick. But the fact that we're able to make it work here, I think that was a really impressive from Virtus Pro, and they were up to a really hot start here.
And I think that's what we kind of highlighted at the top of the day.
I think Cerulean and JDQA and Mag2, Space Cowboy, Zero Plutos.
And the difference that they can make as being able to flex into some of the compositions that are a lot more comfortable, especially
Bro, I
for
can't believe
EMEA
Discord
teams here like
fucking-
VP.
Right, and I mean, okay,
DM'd
Numbani,
me,
that
man.
was turning into a one-sided affair. Shy and Leave were activated.
That's so funny.
They were so activated. Haven't seen a Reaper popping off like that in quite some time, but then Kevster, playoffs Kevster, he's
Hey,
back. Johnny,
it's
Glaze,
a cult.
Glaze away.
It's the cult of Kevster. What
It
can
is.
I say?
I think Reinforce is literally
That's
6'7".
one of the best Cassidy performances. I mean, I'd hang that in the Louvre with, you know, the quartz and,
In the
and everything.
Louvre.
Sorry,
That's
what is it? Where would he
in the
hang it?
Louvre, but yes,
The Louvre, okay.
that's
well,
the next thing they're gonna steal for sure.
Okay, well, you know, some of those in the cult of Kevster, you know, we have an accent when we talk.
That's
so
all
I'm
right.
sorry about
That's
that.
all right.
We can't pronounce those fancy words.
You don't
that
need
well,
to.
but
We
he
need to
popped
pronounce
up.
Overwatch thing.
He was locked in, and what I was going to say was that, you know, I'd compare that to any performance from Quartz or anything. Like Kevster
Reinforce?
here,
That's his
question-
fucking name, bro. It's not Reinforce. His name's what do you put Reinforce in
He would
quotes?
actually be good at hit scan. Well, here's the proof in the pudding. You saw it on stage right there. He's
What are the
dominating.
quotes
Like
for, bro?
Shy.
Actually, let's have a conversation. What are the quotes for, bro? Let's have a conversation. It's pronounced Reinforce. No, it's actually not. No, it's actually, it's actually not, by the way. You are just wrong. No, it's not. It's not, by the way. Listen, brother, I've been around for a long time. I would know these things, and I'm telling you, Ayut is, ladies and gentlemen, Ayut is.
Well, I believe Sunzo
Conversation
just had a
over.
he had a crazy performance on the Zarya. Like the grabs were insane.
Yeah. They played really well, and I think Lisa Min. Usually, we don't really highlight the Lucio players.
That wasn't even mean.
But
I was just having a
Lisa
conversation.
Min, one
Conversations
that
aren't
said, and
mean.
had a really couple of impactful beats, and so that's where you saw them come out on top in that matchup. But on the other side of things, Lisa Min had a spectacular Numbani. I have to say, Virtus Pro, they got a 2-1 victory here,
Here,
but I was
take
actually
some more
quite
of
worried
Amazon's
about
money.
the
thanks,
things of
Marshall.
Sunbears throughout this game. We saw on map 2, we saw on map 3.
Guys,
don't
I want
think
more
Pixel got
food.
really any kind of value from the Sunbear whatsoever.
Okay.
And so even though Virtus Pro, they got the win here, I'm still a little anxious about them going up to head-to-head against Twisted Minds, any of their North American counterparts. I really think
That's
they fell
crazy.
short there in the Lucio matchup.
Okay, after this performance, you're not jumping on
Fat
the train?
fuck?
The VP train?
No, I'm actually not, because of that one detail. Like, I think that actually was quite worrying.
You're
So-
spiritually
Okay.
obese.
I'm
I'm.
just telling how it is, okay? The
Fuck, bro, I forgot. I was at my parents' house today. I forgot to weigh myself.
And
Shit.
so I'm just asking Virtus Pro. Yes, we saw Kevster pop off.
I said I was gonna
but
weigh
you need
myself
to
when I
lose
went,
it
and I
to the
forgot.
highest level. I think they got away with a nice little victory here, but it wasn't good enough for me too.
Damn it.
Something with some of the better teams.
He
we had in
nitpicks because he cares.
I know.
Because he
I don't own a
deeply
scale, bro.
cares.
I do not own a scale.
That's what it is. This is a passion project here. Now, speaking of caring and about passion, let's set up our second match today. It's going to be another this is going to be a Goliath versus David story, I feel like, because Zeta Division will be going up against SSG. Now, we've been hyping up Zeta Division in our
Last time I weighed myself, I was like,
we know
bro,
what
look
they
at this
can do
fucking
in this
team, by the
meta.
way.
They're
Holy
looking
shit.
formidable. They're so stacked. I mean, Proper and Shu on the same team. Like, is that even fair, Ash?
No, what are you gonna do against that, honestly? I think that when you're talking about Zeta Division, we discussed previously about how Crazy Raccoons, they were the ones pioneering this meta of the Cat Bastion, but Zeta Division have taken it to another level. This is a squad that, again, everyone is favoring to win the entire event. It's an uphill battle here for SSG, no matter which way you paint it.
Yeah, favorites of the tournament after beating Chris
Has
Raccoons
anyone
and
told
Zoe.
you you'd
I'm
make
not
a
a
good
historian
tenor?
expert. So
No, but I appreciate it, bro.
David is
Actually,
the one
maybe
who beats
people have
Goliath,
said that.
right?
Actually, now that I think
feel
about
like
it.
Zeta Division is Goliath,
Depends on who you're asking,
but they're
I
also
guess.
winning at the same time. Like they're just a super team, an absolute beast.
A
and they
super
crush
team?
The underdogs, and so there's going to be no David here. It's all Goliath. And
Okay,
this,
it's
these-
Goliath versus
reenacting
another
of
Goliath.
history, yeah, or myth.
You know,
or legend.
you know what? I'm down for that kind of narrative. Why not? Now, SSG individually, like we have a lot of faith in these players. We were questioning whether or not
thinking.
they will be doing good in
Do
this
I want
meta,
more
I
food?
guess.
Who's
But
excited
now
for
with VP kind of
Subnautica
delivering
2?
a blueprint to how you can avoid opting into the cat bastion. Does that give us more hope for SSG, perhaps?
I think so, and I
Bro,
think my
what
eyes
is
for
he
SSG
fucking
when it
showing
comes down
off,
to
man?
That kind of strategy is going to be.
What is
they had
Lenny
to play
showing off?
Earlier on, we didn't really see those hero bans coming in for the first map of our last series. But for SSG, they cannot afford to be letting the other side of whichever
Goofy
cat
ass
bastion side
squad.
ends up being protected by Zeta. SSG can't be allowing the other one through. I do think, though, that for this squad, they do have a lot of firepower on this team. I think there's a lot of pressure on Sugar Free as well, being the flex DPS, to seeing how much impact he is going to be able to have into this series. But my eyes mostly get drawn into the backline with the supports. I think we've heard a lot from SSG about how vocal Ultraviolet's been, how much of a leader he has been for this team. And up against a Zeta division, that's going to be even more important.
Yeah, we talked about how some of these teams.
Fuck, who do I
like
root for,
SSG
Lenny
might
or
have trouble
Violet and
adapting to
Proper?
Jetpack Cat, and so therefore
That's
we
actually a
might
tough
see New
one,
Junk
bro.
City as their map selection should they lose this very first map. And
Ex-teammates
that is where it becomes really interesting
or
for SSG.
Leonard?
How are you competitive when you actually don't play the Jetpack Cat? Because if you want to make top 3 in the tournament, and I think a lot of teams from the outside are looking in thinking like, yes, the Korean teams are really good at Jetpack Cat, but we can make top 4, we can make top 3. This is where it becomes really important for SG to get off to a hot
Fuck your
start
teammates,
here
they
when
sold
play
you,
some
bro.
of those
Violet
non-Jetpack
fucking won my ass 2
positions,
championships, bro.
and just get comfortable here in the tournament. They haven't
you
done
talking
the best
about,
boot
man?
camp so far, but if you get on stage, you feel warmed up and you start clicking, hit some of those headshots like
hell?
Kepster, suddenly you get some momentum. You're feeling good in the lower bracket.
Yeah. You know what it all comes down to? Confidence.
I was gonna say.
You know who has confidence? Sugar Braun. He has confidence, always. Should he always have confidence? Maybe not. But, like, listen, like...
Maybe not. What the hell?
They've done really well in the regular season.
Good
They've
for top
played
4
really, really good
internationally,
games, and
or we'll
yes,
win it
maybe
all.
the boot camp didn't go so well. Maybe, like, players were sick and whatnot. Maybe they didn't get that practice time. But we did send our best man on the case to, like, kind of, you know, check in with SSG, getting a bit of a vibe check. And Jaws did report back saying they're in good spirits. They're confident. They
Sugar Lenbenyama clears easy.
Put words in their mouth. Easy win. Probably. That's probably what they said. They did not say that. They did not say that. But you know, like that's the vibe I'm getting from them. That's kind of how you have to approach it, right?
Yeah, you have to go in with confidence up against a team like Zeta Division, especially on the big stage.
When is World Cup?
Here, that's what you want to be seeing. Out of it. Like,
well,
if
there's
you don't
matches
see
that
Sugar Braun going in confidence.
there's like
is he really
pre-qualifying matches before. I don't know when those
I
are.
wouldn't even know.
I want to see Admiral confident as well.
Yeah.
I want to see. This is going to be the tournament of main supports. And I feel like typically we don't really have tournaments of main support.
I don't know the dates,
So
I'm sorry.
I want to see Admiral come out, just dominate like an absolute legend. Whether it's on the Lucio, whether it's on the Jetpack Cat, I just want to see some good signs for SSG, and that's perfectly good enough for me against a dominant team like Zeta Division. Just show me some good signs.
Just some signs of life, and then you can make that run in the lower bracket too, right? So like, not everything is over if you're losing this first one. Let's talk about our predictions for this one.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, it's going to be a short segment, so.
That's why I tried to stretch it with like impactful silence.
Oh my god, bro, they're being so disrespectful towards NA. You know what? Fuck it, I'll root for Lenny then.
Like, I think it's a bit crazy to predict SSG. Do I want them to do well? Absolutely. Do I think they will? Probably not. Because Zeta Division they really didn't show many cracks in the armor, and they have so much flexibility, so much veterancy. Is that a word? I'm not entirely sure, but let's say.
Hey, thanks, T-Mux.
Yeah, yes, said the
OWCS
other
makes me
foreigner.
feel
Thank you so
nostalgic.
much. The other non-native English speaker agrees with me.
Ash, this is your cue. Please.
I think Zeta is just, you kind of have to pick them in this one.
You do. I know that I get trolled for being the underdog chooser in this broadcast, but
It's been in the gutter ever since you left. That's not even true,
crazy.
bro.
I'm sorry.
They're like doing decent these days, no?
It's going to be interesting to see how SSG looks to handle like the map picks, the bans coming in. But overall, even if that Cat Bastion gets banned out, it's still the Zeta division at the end of the day.
I want to know what the Twitch chat odds are. You know, this might be a like, hey, 97 to 3%.
You're talking about
3% kind of
Are you
situation
talking
here.
about? Wait, you're surely talking about Overwatch esports, not like a team. I'm not.
It'd be game breaking.
We're not giving
Right?
you advice in your finances.
My Twitch points, really important.
Was Super TF holding it all together? No, bro. I was not.
You know, we talk a lot about SG showing good signs.
Guys, whether I stayed or whether I left, Overwatch League was dying. It is what it is.
Being this super team, well, get off to a hot start, of course, because they have a couple of things.
I'm gonna go find some more food.
It's not just all perfect for them. They did go 7 maps against Crazy Raccoon, and they have been flexing their tanks. We've been seeing Milgaru play some Wrecking Ball at times, combining with Tracer play. We've seen Milgaru on the Mauga
I'm so
even,
upset
pretty much,
Dallas
while they have
Fuel was
Bernard
able to
also
come
playing the
back,
Mauga.
but
So
Shock was
you
relegated
had this
to
weird
being
dilemma
a
where,
rival's
okay, we have 2
esports
tank players
team
that play the same hero, like some other teams have experimented with in the past. And, you know, that's not always the best thing to do, right? When you're trying to click. And so far, it looks to me like Bernard has been the better tank of the 2 when it comes to that Mauga. So I want to see how they utilize their tanks and how they get the most out of them throughout this tournament.
Yeah, the pressure is definitely on Zeta here, right? If you coming in and if you assemble a super squad like that, expectations are like so high. And everything other than first place is kind of a disappointment.
Exactly. They need to come out with a strong showing to kick off this Champions Clash run. I think overall, like, you could make the argument of like some teams who are feeling that comfortable might want to do a little bit of that limit testing, seeing where, you know, the meta could be carrying them. But overall, when it comes down to the Korean teams, they're not really messing around, let's be honest.
I kind of want to see them mess around a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Teeny bit.
In the grand finals, like, we'll see them come out like Sigma, and, you know, they'll play like Ilari, and they'll play Ilari, BAP, and, you know, all these heroes, and you're like, oh, okay, like, we're just playing double flex support now, but they're too violent. Like, why wouldn't you play double flex support?
Bro, he's a fucking giant.
Zeta division, you know, just
he's a
making
titan.
Life really difficult for SSG to the point it's painful to watch.
Yeah,
Can you
that
not
might
do
be
that
what
with
we're
your
in for.
mouth?
Let's find out.
I'm
as
so
we're sending
sorry,
you back
Six.
to the stage for Taiga to bring out our teams.
What the hell? Sneak peek of the lobby? We're playing Ilios, by the way, first map. I saw it.
Smart.
Hello? NA production? No, bro. JP production. What? Okay. Fix it, my fault.
Smart. 3 big ones.
And there's Lemon, and Cavalcante, and Nopstaro. Why don't you make your own OWCS team?
Smart.
Have you been to Canada? No. I want to go at some point though. I think it'd be fun. I was excited to go for Overwatch League, but then obviously COVID shut everything down. I would have gone to Vancouver and Toronto. Tragic.
Smart. 1 year can I get
Bro,
3 big booms?
I was looking into it actually. Dude. You know a flight to Toronto from Philly is like an hour and a half? I mean, it makes sense. It's east, it's like right there. But like, bro, I could take a day trip to Canada if I wanted to. Like,
Smart.
just drive? Bro, an hour and a half drive is like, oh sorry, an hour and a half flight is like a 9-hour drive. What are you talking about? Just drive. No, it's probably more than that.
Only a rich person would say a day trip via plane is feasible.
What? What does that even mean? What? You're gonna make me upset. You know what? I'm already angry. Now I need to ban somebody. What are you eating? Well, I was eating Icelandic Provisions strawberry and lingonberry skyr with 15 grams of protein for 130 calories. Not
What's up,
bad.
everybody? Welcome back. Here we are, second game of the day here in Tokyo. Me and Avril are going to take you through this one. Zeta and SSG, the team to beat right now being Zeta Division. I mean, Avril, come on. Like, everybody, the streets have been
Does it
talking.
taste good? Yeah.
Zeta Division, looking a little good.
My ears are both itchy at the same time.
First time in OWCS. It's been a long ride for them, man. Like, as a franchise starting out in 2024, it's been rocky. They've had some good performances. Had a second place in there. They got it into the top 3.
Just get a glizzy next break, bro.
Zeta
I'd have to drive to Wawa and come back. I'd be gone like, I don't even know how long.
Yeah, EWC, but we haven't seen them at any other land.
I'd have to drive to Wawa, bro.
Even includes, by the way,
Good evening,
which they were
Mr.
not there
Soup. I have
for.
very much
So
enjoyed
this is the first time
Persona
Zeta could play
5
in front of home
playthrough, but the
crowd
chat
in
needs
Japan.
its attorney soon.
It's been big as well. Hearing the crowd go crazy when Zeta was walked out on the stage too.
Thanks, Regency.
VP. Loser goes down to that lower bracket. Obviously, already we've got Weibo Gaming.
Guys,
Dallas Fuel, Crazy
guys,
Raccoon, TM,
I am not gonna
and
Uber Eats one fucking hot dog. Can we be so serious? Are we like for real?
So much harder.
So get two,
There's no
bro.
room for error, right? Like, you really have to be extremely sure of what you're going to be playing. You don't have a lot of room for experimentation. Maybe on that opening control, like we did see in our opening match of the day, right? You do have a couple rounds in there, so maybe the first round, treat it like a mini map where it's like, okay, this didn't quite work. Let's change up something for the secondary round on that control map. But beyond
You know what?
that,
I don't even know if it can.
first to
Let's
two,
just hypothetically
you're out in
see.
2 maps. The good news
Uber
is
Eats one
if you're a
hot
team that
dog,
doesn't
no
want to play
tips.
the Cat Basher meta. It is possible.
You know what?
where, like,
Now you have me
especially if you
curious.
are the
Can
team
I
that
even
gets
get
to
a
ban
hot
first
dog?
map, yeah, you get to ban one of those 2 heroes.
Hot
Maybe then you lose the
dog.
secondary map, but then you get to, you know.
Bro,
you get to
are
be
you
the first
kidding me?
man
You
again
can't
on
even
the
get a
third map.
hot
You
dog
can ban
from
whatever you
fucking
can ban the
Wawa
first
on
map
Uber Eats.
between the Cat and the
Are you
Bash.
serious?
You could still win.
I know, like they literally
the
have
entire
them. You just
first to
they
two
don't.
without playing
It's not
the Cat
available
Bash
on
if
the,
you
on
want
the
to play
app.
the bands correctly.
If you really want to do it. Now, one player we did want to talk about as well, Avril coming in, was actually Knife. Actually, funny story. Rax actually got a jersey of Knife. That he wants Knife to sign a little bit later on. They did a jersey swap when he was back on NRG as well. But Knife, dude, this guy, think about this.
Yeah.
There was once upon a time where
People do that
in Overwatch
on
League,
Instacart,
my
one
guy
item,
was
no
trying
tip.
to hard carry Paris Eternal, man.
Really?
He's been on
Vegas Eternal, sorry.
quite a few different, another rack team.
Yeah,
by the
another
way.
rack team.
That's the, that's the connection right there. He's been around.
Can you tell him to
for a
hurry it
bit.
up?
He's always been
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Quite the up and
I'll
comer.
get on
I do
that for
feel
you.
like he
King.
needs to find a home on a Korean roster, which is what Zeta Division is, because we've seen him
But I guess I'll pull for SSG because they're the underdog.
That time ago as well. First bans though, Ilios, Zeta banning Diva, Ana for SSG.
Ana is no surprise here. You want to get rid of Shu's Ana straight away. Although I will say the Ana is, in my opinion, he's played a lot in the Cat Bastion, but I don't think it's that strong compared to the Kiriko. I think the Ana can be a bit of a liability. It's a very easy hero to run down. You dodge out from the Bionade and the Sleep Dart, and suddenly Ana is completely just in the open. Not a lot of protection in this current meta. So getting rid of the Ana, okay, you definitely remove Shu's best hero from the pool. Diva being gone here means we'll be looking towards potential for the Malga. I know Zeta play a lot of Malga with the Cat Bastion. My question will be is if Hawk is going to respond.
At supertf will dominate if you still try harding.
Yeah, for Hawk as well. Otherwise, Zarya is probably going to get cleaned up. Ilios not the greatest map for Zarya anyway.
I knew it before. If you tell me, I know. I just forget. Wait, LAN. Local area network. I got it. Local area network. I got it.
I mean, that's exactly what we were talking about at the very top of this. Being the best of two, or first of two, these bans can be very impactful even in map number 1 with Hawk's Diva, his best hero, being banned away. Vibes is still high though for SSG. I did bump into them at the in the green room a moment ago before they took us to the stage, and I was like, you know, how you feeling? You've got to be feeling pretty good about yourselves, obviously coming into the tournament, but
I think sandwich
your
bag.
first opponent is SSG.
Nid, Dimitri,
I mean, even North America, Dallas, no one could really touch him, even they couldn't really touch him. So it's like, okay, we feel confident and strong in ourselves that we are a solid second, but now you're facing Asia's #1 seed.
Yeah, and Zeta, I mean, we talk about vibes coming in. The vibes for Zeta couldn't be better because this is finally Zeta's time. Bernard's been on this team since 2024, ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, Jaws, map number 1, Champions Clash, their second series of the day.
Finally.
The first 2 here, no mistakes allowed. Diva and Ana gone.
Lot of Malga here for Zeta Division. And who knew when we saw the release and reveal?
Yo, hauntingly beautiful. Thanks for the gifted 12 months of subs. Wow. I forgot you could do that.
Where it's almost
12 months of gifted subs, bro. That's a year.
Series, it wasn't we didn't see it everywhere,
Holy
but
shit.
We're expecting to see it, especially at teams like Zeta Division. 7 seconds to go before they lock in their heroes, but
all right, NA, what do you got, bro?
As well, like, look at this backline here. Admiral, UV, Space Station are packing punches here from NA.
They're going to need to. They're going to have to bring their absolute best. Some haymakers up against Zeta. Korea's finest at the moment. Don't get baited by the Ryan at the moment. Don't believe that will come on through. Should be the Knife Bastion. Coming up with some fun names for this composition. I've got a few in the pocket, you know.
Go on. Give me.
ACAT 130 in the sky. In the sky.
Okay.
Caught in the kill streak, of course.
All right, what do we got?
I got a Gallagher, but everybody's like, what's Gallagher? And I'm like, game's too old, apparently.
I got the Catling gun as well.
Hawk. I mean, Hawk on the fucking Malga?
Cat Bastion, Space Station, Cat Bastion for Zeta.
Interesting.
Milgaru, like you said,
I mean, Diva's banned.
Love playing the ball.
Bro, like this Cat Bastion shit, man, like there's just no way.
It does make sense.
Like what? Like what? Are, like
probably could be playing the Malga here, but you have the capability to play the ball.
Oh, nice. He's so low. 40 HP. Nice Suzu from Shu. Hits the high ground. Forceman TP from UV though. Nice little counter, proactive play there from SSG. Still controlling this height though. And now, like crossing this treacherous pathway is going to be a problem for the Bastion if he's not tethered up. Good slam in the corner. Admiral down.
Just trapping Space Station on the point itself.
Yeah, I feel like the Malga is a little hard.
Ball ready to go in and finding his timing, waiting until Lethal doesn't have form available. And Zeta getting the first play onto Admiral, and then everybody else to follow through.
Okay, had a wonderful time.
Looking like Kevshaw on that new junk.
You just didn't. Sorry, bro. I don't know what you just did. That just didn't happen.
Coming up is actually strangely going to be potentially
just didn't happen, by the way. At least. I haven't played Deadlock today, but thanks, bro.
Bit of a gap already starting to form
GG's though.
Shu and Admiral Violet, Ultraviolet. 2 different type of Violets on the show today.
Why the Ana ban? Maybe they fear Shu. I don't know.
Well.
Shu is kind of nasty.
Trying to stop Sugar Free from sneaking the point away from them.
Like, bro, like, I mean, I don't know.
Chased down by Violets. Admiral, though.
Ultimately, I feel like
with it in the back line.
the tank
down.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't matter, but like when it's Cat Bastion, bro.
Push proper off should be fairly trivial with Milgaru being.
Like that's really what matters.
Hikma's Violet though.
Oh jeez.
See you later, son.
This fucking game, bro.
No wings to send him soaring back up. Space Station lose their tank now.
What is up with the camera?
Zeta Division in a very easy spot to win this. Lethal, though, is going to pop the ult. Sugar 3 throws out Pulse, looking for the missiles to hit the
Like,
ground.
yeah, okay, I was
but
gonna say,
it's
he-
damage, and that's it. Zeta Division with a cap.
Nothing
Wait,
to
I'm
really
stupid.
use
I
for
was
the
looking at the
ultimate there
wrong
for
thing,
Lethal.
never
They do get a pick onto proper usable here, but instantly traded for Ultraviolet means that Space Station is still down members. You do notice they did manage to find a little bit of a flip in the middle of it. This is just going to be a reset here. Hawk,
Oh, he missed the
stable
freaking
on the point, but
Bastion
needs a lot more help.
off the map.
Milgar is so healthy too. Shu's got a rush. They've got mines. SSG forced to reset. Admiral goes down as well last.
Ultraviolet coming up. Katrina rushes will be exchanged here. Looking towards the
Like,
point.
I feel like I would rather be on ball if I was Hawk, but
Get Lethal back into action because Hawk has Cage available. That needs to be the fight that they win for sure.
Oh, Hawk stays alive.
Uh-oh.
Cardiac overdrive.
Oh, jeez,
Doing
Lenny.
numbers for him.
Oh,
Space
jeez.
Station really just not getting full numbers at the moment. Hawk might have gotten one back, but losing Sugar Free is going to cost them more time.
They're going to spawn camp. They're straight up spawn camp right now. Magaru's got these mines, can just slam onto the supports if he wants to. Or better off even just the Bastion.
Hawk is looking for Cage. Watch for that. Hawk wants Violet and Shu.
Is he going to be able to
NA needs you?
God tier pick as well.
Propper's got the post one. Ultraviolet's already spotted him out. The mines do get
Oh,
deployed
yeah.
onto the point as well as that rush already. UV's down, Cage deployed, but the fight already
Yeah, like we
done
can't be
for
playing Malga, bro. We can't be playing
It's
Malga.
only Sugar Free left. Mines claim 3, and Zeta Division get that first round.
100 to 15, and part of that 15 was just Space Station Hawk stealing away and getting
Just
the flip
absolutely
early
smashed
on.
inequity
as that
and trust
solo
slow
Amalgam
exam.
presence on that
You're
cap.
W
looking
Vade
quite
Knight.
smashing yourself.
Thanks, 42
You're
months,
not
bro.
seeing
Out of
face
Space
emoji.
Station,
Lol.
that final push coming on through, waiting for the Cage to come in, but the mines are also available, so when we drag the fight onto the point itself, Cage being overlaid on top of mines just blow everything up. The Zeta Division looking so strong to be able to defend that capture, even after allowing some of that flip presence to be on.
The smirk emoji is so ugly. What the hell?
As well, but Zeta's so patient. They know that if they just play
Like,
the
bro,
extremities, play off the strength
maybe
of the
I'm
ball, they
noob,
can eventually make their
and
way
maybe
in
the
and
Zarya,
dominate
like
the
in
point.
this case, Zarya would get fucked. But like, what if you went Zarya and just bubbled your
Milgaru's
Bastion
right.
into their cat Bastion?
SSG running the tour here.
Whoa! Rhyme
You
fart!
can hear it. The crowd going ballistic.
Wait,
for the
get me in
ride.
here.
It's a real one.
Well, the Torb is coming in to potentially counterplay against the ball, which is no longer the field, which means Sugar Free should be looking to swap when next possible. Not going to be offering much in this matchup.
Wait, he's on Torb.
Fake turrets down there. Sugar Free gets his popped. Milgaru trying to claim some
Why
space
is-
here, but unfortunately,
Get Lenny
Hawk
off
has
of
two
fucking
very
Torb,
rather
bro.
large weapons that this shield is going to get melted by. Zeta Division just going to get the cap onto their noses, though.
No, this comp
They
from
do end up just
SSG
sneaking
is
it
so
away.
bad.
Space Station
No,
seems
this
to
is
have
so
worked their way
fucking
up.
bad.
Milgaru in a lot of trouble, though, gets slammed into the ground. And Hawk
Wait,
claims the
maybe
kill.
I don't know what I'm talking
A good
about. Hold
follow-up
on.
there from Shu onto Sugar Free, but unlikely to win now.
Okay,
Space
no, I
Station
actually don't think their
numbers.
comp is bad. I don't think their comp is good. I think Milgaru 3.
Surely, right?
Not what we really
I don't know why he
expected
was
in
up
this
there.
game,
That
but
was
at the
bad
same time as well,
positioning.
Space Station,
Honest to God.
They're not playing the Cat Bastion either. They're taking a page
I think that was
out of
just bad
Pro's book
positioning.
and saying, look, maybe we'll just play Lucio Kiri on the ground, play some counter cat stuff. You do see the cast in there. The Torb was in there a little bit earlier for the ball. Milgaru will stay on
Although
the
I feel like maybe you get
I
off
think
Ryan
Milgaru has a
now
lot to do
on the
in this
retake.
matchup, so-
Bang!
Speaking of which, knife not pulled out of harm's way in time.
Nice, all right, quick reset. Yeah, I'm so surprised Milgaru's not swapping here. Ball a bit harder to execute on this point. A lot less kind of like ultra high grounds that you can kind of roll around and escape from danger. All right, nice, back in the mix though.
Bro, this fucking...
So what probably ends up doing with this Deadeye, remember the
This
cat combo
shit,
is there. The
man.
cat city combo Violet can fly proper in the sky. Could be a good one.
Hawk look for something in the back line now. Both rushes used on the point, proper rolls away. He's going to be able to hold the high noon too.
Lenny got
Sugar Free
pinned.
doesn't get
Alert,
hit
Lenny got
unfortunately
pinned by a
the Rhine
Reinhardt
now.
in
Milgaru's kept on
2026.
swinging. So much heal going towards the Rhine there. Both the Kiri and the Cat just trying to keep the Rhine topped up. Knight's got the ult, won't use it. He's in the back line. He don't need no help though. Zeta Division. They got the cap, they got the kills, and that'll be some more percent built up.
You'll notice that Knife is using the explosives on the perk as well, not needing the typical turret form. You'd want the typical turret form in
Do you think they just don't want
Bastion
to
mirror,
play
but yeah,
cat?
he
Like, do you
knows
think they don't want
he
to?
just has to take down the squishy targets.
Like, are they
against the
conceding
They're
the
quite
cat
comfortable.
Bastion mirror basically?
40%
Like, do you think
both
like,
sides,
okay,
so
well
that's when
we're not
more
gonna win in
competitive
that?
look. Waiting for Admiral's timing now for Big.
Milgaru's got Shatter as well in a couple of percent. Knife, it's just so troll, bro. Just hiding up on that high ground. He's looking for the Shatter so bad. Doesn't mean...
Oh! I drop a shatter
Not
here.
anymore.
Oh my god.
No problem.
Wait, Proper is just
Nice
killing them all. Never
Nice
mind.
Proper. Didn't even see him coming.
Good evening, Mr. Big Man. I think I speak for everyone when I say
everyone?
educational soup for less than 3.
And a massive cleanup now. Zeta will get that done. Minimal resources used.
They're going in.
Oh!
Shannon's good as well. Hits Hawk. He's going to shield off the hills. Proper on the high ground as well as Hawk is just buried.
Lethal no targets. Tried to deadeye in response there to push away.
VP won against Cat Bash with Lucio Curie. Yeah, but I feel like VP is a drastically better team than Weibo.
Okay, we need more damage. Going over towards
I mean, it did go to map 3, but like.
Still waiting to use the bait. So waiting for Cage as well.
They gotta get Knife off of this high ground, man. Shield's gonna go down in just
Guys,
a second.
the point.
There's the Cage, traps the Ryan.
Lenny's going point, it's fine.
But they need the kills, okay, eventually.
Okay, nice.
It comes to Prosper. Zeta Division and Knife at least. Kill Lethal, but...
Bro, Proper's still above you, bro. You gotta knock him down. He's still up there, man.
Not getting away with nothing here is going to be Zeta Division at least being able to trade.
Oh, hell, bro, what is this shit, man?
This could be quite costly,
Okay, brother.
Looking like they might struggle to get
him out
of here.
Saving Private Proper. Surely they get this kill.
All right, bro.
Come on, really?
Like,
this is Shu healing.
This is
whatever, man.
Gonna rush on the point as well. Return rush for SSG,
High Noon.
but they haven't got the space. High Noon over the top. Shu already dead, but Proper gets 3. Make it a 4th. Make it a 5th. That's the highlight on day 1. Zeta are here to play.
Just absolutely unbelievable, bro.
No messing about. First to 2, pulling out all the stops this early. Ace for Proper and a clean map win for Zeta Division. Not a close one, unfortunately. A little bit of back and forth on that second round, but Zeta Division dominating on all other fronts. Proper's Cassidy looking absolutely pristine. We saw what Kevson was able to do with that a little bit early on, and now Proper showing his own caliber nice and early.
If there's any clip you want to see in a Jetpack Hack like reveal trailer, it's probably that. High Noon.
Smart.
Over the top, gets 5 in the end as well. That is just disgusting.
Yo, Ironhide next to 30 Prime and Ross, the Winston, and Swordfish, and Benu Procs. Thanks, guys.
He's not even the dedicated hit scan on this team either. Remember, he is the flex DPS of the team.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez!
The Reaper in this type of meta. Caster would more likely come through for Knife, but they've decided to play it both. You know, one of the 2 best sort of supporting heroes for Cat to play with, Bastion, Cassidy. Those are the 2 heroes you want to be able to pull onto the grapple. And able to get value on both. Violet finding success on both fronts, even just getting Proper out of danger
the goat about
after
to
this
get
pawn
another
count, which could have been pretty bad because
Me
if
might.
those 2 players get staggered, point goes away of SSG, plus a lot of extra percentage points start to catch up. They can push their own way towards the final fight, but gets Proper out alive, and then just finishes off with a 5 game, and could be better than that.
I don't know how you're picking up 5 kills like that. He escaped with, what, 40 HP or something? Just absurd.
Does Lip still play in OWL? Well, nobody plays in OWL.
We gotta try.
Hate to break it to you, bro.
Some more. I mean, you can't get away. That's like theft.
No one's playing in
Just running
OWL?
away with it. It's ridiculous.
So the real difficult thing here for SSG now is they haven't been able to win the Cat Bastion Merit, and they haven't been able to win when not playing the Cat Bastion either. Tried to make it work on that secondary round, and we haven't even talked that much about the Ryan either, which was just a very sort of out there type of pick, which is not expected, not the type of hero you would think would find much success in this current meta, but maybe a little confusing to play against as well, just because it's so unexpected. SSG not quite sure.
Violet GOAT status in Big 2026? I mean, Violet is the GOAT, bro.
They expected the ball. That's why Sugar Free started on the Torb, and that's why he swapped off the Torb so quickly as
Violet
well.
is the GOAT.
And you're expecting that Malcolm to win that as well in that Rhine duel. But even half the time there, the Jetpack Cat just letting go of the Bastion, healing up.
Violet,
Wilgara
I mean,
on
he's
the
just
front
the
line.
GOAT, bro.
Come on, just, you know what, just play the proper highlight 5 or 6 times and I'll be satisfied. I mean, look at
Bro,
that.
his
Like,
placements in
where's the
Overwatch
counter to
League?
that? Apart from
So he played 5 seasons in Overwatch League. It's from season 2 to season 6 when it ended. He got first, 4th, second, 3rd. He never placed lower than 4th place in 5 seasons.
An escort, thinking along the possibilities of the Havanas, right? Thinking about
And by the way, that fucking Outlaws team had no right getting to 3rd place in season 6. Season 6.
We're not going to play the Cat Bastion. Alari on the table for Violet. He's been like the predominant Alari user, maybe globally right now. I'm not too sure about seeing any other player use Alari as much as Violet in Korea.
Wait a minute.
He's getting target
Brain
bans
lag for me? Hold on.
just for that one hero specifically, whereas no other team would even bother
Brain
banning
lag.
Alari.
so good on slow maps. And honestly, in the Cat Bastion comp, you're kind of chilling. Don't need to worry about the other DPS. We'll see what Bernard ends up bringing to the table. But as expected, you think? I mean, I wouldn't say SSG, they made it close. We didn't go to all 3 rounds, of course. But you're expecting SSG to change up the bans. Do you actually just straight up ban the Cat Bastion? Or,
the problem is they haven't been able to, well, to be fair, they haven't forced Zeta to
Wait,
play
is
without
Violet the
Cat Bastion
fucking
either, so it might be
goat?
times that you don't have a lot of maps
Yes,
to
by the
play
way.
through here. So if there's a time for SSG to force something against Zeta, this is probably going to be the map where you want to get rid of either the Cat or the Bastion, which is then going to likely ban out both, unless you're like
Did I get my
the
season?
VP
Wait, hold on,
style
hold
where
on.
you just bring
Everyone
out the Bastion
pause.
without
Everyone
the Cat.
fucking relax.
But banning either would probably get rid of both in the comp, and then you'll play more standard Overwatch, and that's something that we haven't seen.
I was thinking
in
of
this matchup
season
yet. We've seen,
5
again, SSG
Outlaws
play
that
without
got
the Cat Bastion,
third.
but even
Yes,
in that
bro, I got
same game,
confused.
Zeta was still
Yes,
playing the Cat
man.
Bastion, so forcing things away could help SSG.
Because fucking Dante, didn't he like absolutely gape Hanbin on Zarya? Didn't that happen?
Violet has
Am
been
I
as
remembering
well
this
throughout his
correctly? That
career.
sounds
I mean,
right
he's
to
still
me.
on top. Like, after all of these years, a couple of rings on his fingers.
Looking
from
for one more.
Overwatch League. Yeah, looking for
Or
another.
who did he beat? I don't know, bro. My fucking
Because,
my mind is starting to
since
turn
he's
into
been
fucking
on Zeta
mush.
Division in the past
Like a
couple of
smooth
years,
pink
had a
cream.
bit of a short stint on Vision as well. He hasn't really been in a winning spot. That former Zeta Division roster that had Violet in it was probably the best looking Zeta roster they had at the time. And without
A nice
Violet, Zeta looked
custard,
a
yeah.
lot worse. So with Violet back in, now backed up by Proper and Shu as well, with Knife as, again, a very strong up-and-comer, it's gives you a lot to be hopeful for in terms of Zeta's success. But it's going to be New Junk City, a map where, again, if you don't want to run...
supertf is the
Cat
Joel Embiid
Bastion,
of Overwatch,
this is one of the
sickly
few
and
maps
loses
that
in big
has
games.
enough ceiling height on the various points.
I
that it could
have.
be slightly
I won
problematic for
2
the Cat
Overwatch
Bastion.
League championships, 3
Well, if it was anything
stage
like our
finals,
first series of the
and
day,
an
catch the
Overwatch
Prop in the cast. I
World
mean,
Cup.
Come on. Proper's going to roll that one too. We'll see. We'll see what Space Station want to ban. Obviously, Christopher probably with a rather thick notebook coming into this event.
Might still be worth just banning the Cat. Happy to let the Bastion go through just in case, because
Had
well,
Proper trying to
you know,
win a
it
ring with
seemingly like
Mikey.
SSG
You
are
sicken
willing to
me.
play the Bastion
Bro,
without the Cat.
chill,
I don't know if
man.
Zeta will be willing to play the Bastion without the Cat. I think Zeta more likely just abandon the entire comp, play something a little bit more comfortable. And with Bernard, and I mean, Malga is still actually on the table with Bernard, but with Diva potentially coming back and assuming Zeta don't get rid of the Diva themselves, I think Diva is potentially back on the menu for sure. Well, Diva's actually already been banned by Zeta previously.
SSG map pick.
That would be coming up SSG if they
New
want
Junk
to.
City?
Hog's definitely going to feel more comfortable with that. For sure.
This is feeling like a Zarya map for Hawk to me, though.
Sure.
Thinking
Zarya
about it at the moment.
Very good on Flashpoint. To be fair.
When you're thinking about Hawk, he is definitely the player with the most limited hero pool on the team, but what he does play, he plays to a pretty exceptional level.
Bro, my
so
Winston is
if you're
kind of clean.
Zeta,
You gotta chill me a little bit,
targeting
bro.
Hawk specifically is...
But, like, man, I'm telling you, like, the
pretty good
youngins, like, they don't get
go-to.
it, brother. The youngins don't get it.
I think with how even being in a first to 2, if you're Zeta,
well, there's the Ari.
Okay, they're gonna cop a they're gonna cop an Alari ban. Done the homework as Christopher.
Yeah.
Ilari's broken.
Knowing that
W
Violet
ban.
can just rock with that
the
one
thing
as a
is,
third DPS.
Cat Bastion are on the table, so what SSG are relying on here is they are saying New Junk City, the map itself, is going to have to be enough to dissuade Zeta away from that Cat Bastion. To say, okay, we're going to leave Cat Bastion on the table, and just the map geometry means that Zeta shouldn't play Cat Bastion. But I still think if you're really dedicated to the Cat Bastion, you can play it anywhere, including this map.
We play Lego Batman after this, right?
All right, it's rock and roll. I mean, SSG kind of want to prove, I think, to North America too, how ferocious they can be at a LAN. Because look at how Stage 1 went, Avril.
Well,
with the Dallas Fuel coming back into the fray. I mean, Dallas Fuel was sort of like unbelievably dominant. Only 2 maps across 2 series in that playoffs at the end of Stage 1. Like, that is not a... It's not a region where it's like, okay, we have 2 top-tier teams. It's like, no,
I gotta
Dallas
stretch.
Fuel
I'm sitting
were
too
on top.
long.
There was a tier break, and then there was SSG. Like, SSG
I don't know what's
have
taking
not
so
only got to
long.
prove
I'm gonna do
themselves on the
squats.
international stage, but it feels
You
like
guys should
they've got
stretch.
to prove themselves to the North American stage as well.
Yeah, their own reputation, right? Because even if you are second to Dallas Fuel, you would have liked to have those matches be a little bit closer, but it seems like Dallas Fuel is a bit of a step ahead. That being said, though, new meta gives
Oh, it feels
new
so
opportunity.
good, bro.
some stats
Wait,
here
you
for
guys
Violet
should go
on
to
our
the
previous
gym.
map. He only had one death, which is ridiculous.
Unlike Violet, I will
that
say.
feels good.
Sometimes.
Yeah, he didn't even whiff an ultimate. What's going on? We're getting a different Violet on stage.
Don't worry.
Ooh, yeah.
There's plenty more games to come. He may be Ajaxing at some point. Nah, maybe.
He better be on a Lucio at some point, and then we can get an Ajax.
Turn around and
I'm
shake
hoping.
it?
I'm
Will
hoping.
it be as costly as the $30,000 one?
80 actually was the 80K.
Oh, it's 80K
That was a
one,
lot
sorry.
more.
What is this form, brother? I'm getting
Mr.
my ass to the
50K.
ground
That's probably
with
changed
a
a lot.
with a
I
straight
wanna see him
back.
do it for free.
Let me
For
see
the
you
love
do
of the
it,
game,
pussy.
Doesn't even need
For
it.
the love of the game.
Don't even need to lose money.
Let me
for
see you
the
do
love
it,
of the
bro.
game.
Wasn't it? Wait, am I misremembering? But wasn't it the? Wasn't it one of the first lands last year? He got the first Ajax. No, first Ajax of the stage.
I think it was this year, no?
Yeah, first Ajax of stage 1 from Violet.
Knees are not supposed to be that far apart.
No, was that when it was
Okay,
on
well.
Vision? I'm struggling to remember. I feel like I do.
What are you gonna do about it,
It was
bro?
on Vision. Yeah.
It was last year on Vision. It's like first game during the stage.
Yeah,
and it was just an
in the
instant
Ajax,
Ajax.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's doing it for the love of the game.
Astagraphs
The
has
fans.
got
And
intended.
the fans, I'm talking about me. I'm who I'm talking about when I say the fan of Ajax. I'm here for it.
Are you still
to
paying
see
for
as
your
well,
gym? I
there's
never
live,
paid for a gym, bro.
Overwatch
What are
League
you talking
jerseys, I
about?
will say, Avril, in the audience already. I peeped a Spark one.
Don't
earlier.
cry,
In the
Lenny.
second
I don't know if he's
corner.
crying.
There was a LA Valiant. Yeah,
Kinda looks like he
one
was, though,
right
no?
behind us. I don't think he can hear us.
Kinda like he was
but
crying.
It's an old school Valiant one as
Yo,
well.
Super, can you get your
Which is
Blizzard
quite cool. It's good to
contact
see
to put the
all
cat in the
Overwatch League
blender
matches as well.
Tyaga?
We have a liquid jersey in here, and it's being worn by Rax. So
I don't think I can do that, bro. I'm sorry.
Liquid, Team Liquid, they are here
Tekken?
in Japan. Champions Clash. They made it.
Yep,
Yeah, Rax
Tekken
having a
after
good
this,
time.
guys, for sure.
With the co-stream.
For sure.
Tayo as well. I mean, and Nico too. They got their own setup as well. One of the Japanese players that I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with at this point.
Wait,
Don't
box.
forget as well to connect your Battle.net account to
Hold
your
on.
Twitch account. You can
Sorry.
earn yourself some
I broke
lovely
it.
drops for day 1. This is just day 1, everybody. Look, Kiriko sprays, Kiriko skins as well.
Day
There was
1, what
a
do we get?
cosplay of the 2-hour Kiriko skin, like that kind of colorway, the black and then the orange. Walking around, I did see
And
that
then in
earlier.
3 hours, she'll change it to the orange version.
Yeah, that would just straight up change it. I mean, that would be, you know what, mad respect. Mad respect.
Okay, what's taking so long for map 2,
Tell you
bro?
what, Anna will be open here. So despite Ilari being gone, question on Shu as we look at him right now, whether he'll decide to bring out the Anna just because
JP
I've seen
production,
Shu
what's
bring
going
out
on, bro?
Anna on maps, in situations, in matchups where you'd think probably shouldn't work here, probably shouldn't be a viable pick, but he is the Anna guy. He is still the best Anna player in the world by far. So high likelihood that he may still look towards it, but
Dun, 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 dun.
if we're playing Cat Bastion, right now to me, it feels like Kiriko is in a stronger space. And if we're not playing Cat Bastion, Lucio Kiriko should be the choice for the backline.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too good not to be still. Even with nerfs, even with changes, still too good. All right, let's jump in there. New Junk City.
Are we actually going in? We just saw the screen before.
And Lari ban there from SSG, Zeta Division. They're banning that Sojourn away. That's the second.
Oh my God,
ban
we're going
there
in, finally.
for Zeta. Match point, though, first to 2 here for day 1.
Why are you flaming the production team when
Couple
you
of
couldn't
teams
even stop
eliminated as
Vsauce's
well later.
cock,
It's a
bro?
pretty scary position.
I'll be
to
honest,
in
I don't think
if you go
anything
down
is
this
stopping
early,
that thing.
'cause first to 2,
Did you
don't
see
have a
it?
player about it? And you should probably figure out on your
I don't
own.
think
Scary.
anyone's
It's a
stopping
scary
that.
spot to be in. You can only make a few mistakes.
And the lower bracket today is also first to 2, so you could be going out in 4 maps total.
In 4 maps, yeah.
You're out of Japan, you've only played 4 maps. Some teams may be copping that loss, but we'll end up seeing who it is.
Imagine going all the way to Asia to
series
not
of
win a
the days
map. I mean, that's
up
kind
by
of
one
tough,
so
though.
far.
Then you get
Dominant
to
way
have
on
a
Helios, Space
nice little
Station
vacay.
The comeback now, New
Kinda
Jump
chill.
City, relying on the map geometry itself to push Zeta off of the Cat Bastion. Will it
Kinda
be enough
chill.
for them to suspect that Space Station will not be playing Cat Bastion?
Zeta Chance going crazy in the crowd. SSG's a little bit quiet. As you'd imagine, Zeta fans coming out in force. Cat Bastion.
Who the hell is this dude?
I will say, with Flashpoint, Avril, the topology of the different points is like, obviously, after the first one, it's a little bit more RNG, right? We're going to play every single one if we go.
All right, here we go. Let's go,
There's a
NA.
lot more open for Cat Bastion, so even on the first point, we don't get it. Future points, I think there's a high capability.
Very possible.
So Lucio Kiri, Space Station, as expected.
Mizuki?
Wow, he's going to do it. So
What?
Mizuki did get above the most recent patch, but hasn't done enough.
Mizuki?
I don't know if
Violet
this is gonna be viable.
Mizuki?
This is a very interesting look from Violet. Not something we're expecting any team to play.
Look at this comp.
You know what though? Okay, I know the plan. Diva's gonna go in, gonna Mizuki chain into or Sigma Rock into Mizuki chain or chain into Rock, and then the Diva probably dies. I see the vision. And then they have Mei and Sim. I see it. I see it. No, I get the vision here.
But eyes on Violet. What is bro cooking on the Mizuki?
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I literally get it.
Teams, by the way, really sticking on the Sim. Speaking of which, first blood.
I mean, the rotations is just so disgusting from Zeta Division. They got that fast pass with the rotation.
Yeah, you have to change. I feel like if you don't go Zarya right now, you're
going to be their
emptying.
main damage source to try and stop Proper and Knife just walking at him.
Yeah, we're going to see a
like,
lot
what is
of
Diva going to do
He
here?
does have to play into the burner shield, which can be quite annoying. But hit scan. No one's really getting away with ultimates right now. First cap did come on through during that little scuffle, so Zeta Division's slowly climbing the ranks of the percentage points, but you need to see Space Station.
They need your Zarya King, bro. I would move mountains this game. That's what I'm saying, guys. I would move mountains.
Good timing coming up for this Kitsune rush.
All right, just killing those turrets first, making sure they're not prodded in the back. Sugar Free looking for a TP, so up in a couple of seconds.
This is you gotta go. Go time.
They're gonna try. Oh, Lethal has a nice little heady there, but a little bit too scared. Tentative to kind of dash around that.
Like, bro, Diva, you don't, dude. What I just say, Rock into chain. Did you see what? Like, you get off of Diva right now. Swap. We Kiri ulted. Alert, we Kiri ulted. Oh my god, we Kiri ulted. Oh my god, we Kiri ulted. Oh my god.
Maybe UV just misread the situation, didn't believe that he had.
Violet's killing everybody.
But he had a 10 to 15%.
All right, well, GG.
There was a moment of opening there for SG to rip through the Kitsune.
Ramatra.
If nothing else, minimum. Take the entire map control, get the foot in there, and put Zeta on the back foot. But instead, Hawk's timing with the
I don't think I like Ramatra here either.
Gets rocked and demagged. UV throws in the Kitsune.
I don't like
anyway,
Ramatra
they don't
here.
have a tank, so they lose the fight.
Might be the greatest chef I've ever seen. Violet has been cooking up bangers. You ban the Alari? Sure. Have you seen this from Mizuki, though? Have you seen me play this before?
Why not?
How many VODs you got on this?
I just think, well, I mean, I guess he's good into Sig, but again, if you hit like the chain Rock Mei wall, like, what does Ram do?
That's the thing, right? Zeta didn't have to spend a single ult winning that last cap.
High Noon, teleport to the high ground. There is the Sanctuary.
Oh!
What? No
Wait,
way.
He got in the
They
Sanctuary.
TP'd him inside the fucking Mizuki ult.
Because the thing is, the Sanctuary blocks.
They TP'd him inside. Like, oh, they put it on top of the thing behind, and he dropped down.
Then he will do the damage. Zeta did not read the Deadeye TP from Sugar Free. What a great combined play from SSG that now finally gives them the opportunity.
Sometimes even the best chefs burn things, Avril, I will say. Zeta Division now have to walk back in, but this comp is very easy to walk with, though. They've got Wall, they've got Blizzard, they've got Rush.
And that's the thing, UV's got the secondary rush now.
They're going to go in, though.
Hawk's
going to try and cancel the rotation here.
There's the sound barrier ends up coming in. The Flux is good for 2, but they're trapped behind the wall right now, so Zeta can't really go for the offensive play.
Ooh,
Sugar Free
hold on.
easy kills. I mean, the Flux is great, but there's no one there
Hold
to
on.
actually shoot at.
Hold up.
It's the early kill into Proper. It's also a space station as well.
Yeah, can we get a replay on that High Noon production or not?
Admiral pulls all the weight there alongside the supporting wall coming through from Sugar Free. Took space station a while to finally get all those
I mean, Orisa's good.
In a big fight as well, but they found it. Burner now swapping over to the Orisa. Trying to change things up a little bit. Proper onto the Fire, as I do know that Fire did get nerfed in the most recent patch. I was going to play it anyway.
They just give the point up. No worries, we'll go next. We're going to take a better position here on
And
this
we
next
have
one.
Ramel.
There is
Oh my
an
god.
annihilation, and Lethal with this ult again. Wow, stepping up. Good shots on Violet. They end up just popping the wall there.
TP?
Teleport's going to come out as well.
TP back behind.
Lethal still is trying to find some damage.
Probably
dashes
should have
behind the wall.
died there.
Annihilation to
Or at
keep
least gotten
Hawk
his
alive
shift
now.
forced, but...
Sugar Free going pretty low as well. Knife with the TP. Someone needs to focus Hawk. Zeta have got to take him down. Knife with one though, as Knife gives pursuit.
Jeez, Sim is fucking nasty.
Cuts down 3.
Oh my god.
Level 3 being like a hot knife through butter. Space Station Gaming start to fall apart towards the end there. Hawk now back over towards the Diva.
Smart.
Gonna need something a little bit
Actually
extra to deal with
crazy.
Proper's Fire, who, as a reminder, got nerfed, but also you're playing into the cast of Lethal anyway. Still, though, Zeta making it work. Barrage
Like a
ready for the
hot
next fight.
knife through butter? I get it, because his
Bernard creeping
name's...
his way up as well, but it's going to be Violet with another option for the Sanctuary to do something here.
Anyways.
But with Rush coming online with Beat for Admiral, I think Space Station can happily push into it.
Yeah, they got beat and Rush.
Exactly.
Like, they could be straight
Diva
chilling right now.
swap is chilling.
Well, there's the rush
Proper
on the point.
has
See if there's a response.
Barrage,
Domain expansion there.
but
for,
will it matter?
Violets, but the soundbar is just too good, right? I mean, the golden's already been
Okay,
used. Shu
Lethal
gets taken
going
out
kind of
by
brazy,
Lethal.
RN.
Again, look at that assist as well coming through. 3 players on
Dink.
the assist.
Dink.
And Lethal, my goodness.
Yo, I might say
The
something
Cassidy
slightly
play already
controversial.
today
Does
has just
Cass need a
been
nerf?
sublime. First, Kevster, then Proper, now it's Lethal's turn.
Just no ult from Proper there. He didn't
Does
get the
Cass need a
barrage
nerf?
until too late. Shu was behind UV as well on the Kitsune charge timing. It's Violet trying to respond to Kekai Central, which just doesn't feel nearly as impactful as Ultraviolet's rush. So by the time Shu
Like, it's kind of crazy all these years later, and one of the most consistent DPS is just guy with a revolver.
Without even using the barrage, he'll completely forego that one. Just
Cowboy
to make sure
with
his
a
team is
revolver.
on the right composition
Holy
again.
fuck, he's
It would
chill.
have been so tough to get through this wall as well. Like, smart play from Proper. High noon again from Lethal. They bisected the
Nice.
point. Well, they don't get too much done there with that high
Perpendicular
noon, but it bought them a
walls,
little bit
kinda
of
cool.
time. Wall going down there. Sugar Free fully
Oh.
charged. Terror Surge gets popped. Sugar Free dragged in, killed off. Icicle through the dome. Nice little
TP.
spear there from
Yo,
Bernard.
if you
Goes
reset
a little
now
bit
and live,
wide.
you have
There's
another
gonna be a
fight.
couple of turrets here melting away at Hawk, but it is all Violet all day. One man
You
wrecking through the
might
back.
still have a
UV
fight.
down. Point
Zeta has
flipped.
no ults.
Zeta now build up. 70%
Zeta?
they
Zeta?
play up.
Violet not scared to get into the
Zeta?
mix. His
Zeta?
hands dirty on any hero he plays. Common to see him on that kill feed, and for Zeta Division, a good fight to come on through after losing the previous one. But nice. Space Station in an early
Well,
kill,
okay,
that's gonna
guys, okay,
force
not
him
to be like a
to
total
Zeta
fucking
Division.
weeb or anything, but if Zeta Division is a Japanese
Chase down Hawk. They gotta get him, and they
org,
do.
which they are,
Nice chase
wouldn't it
from
be
Bernard.
Zeta?
Space Station Gaming
Because
to end up
it's
capping the
like
point,
that's how
but
you
now
would pronounce
Zeta can just
those
force their
words.
way
You know
on.
what I mean?
They've got Sanctuary and they've got the healing, and no one taking unnecessary
Not
damage.
Zeta,
here.
it'd be
Sugar
Zeta.
Free with some heroic play with the teleport, but there's no pick. Lethal gets out, but so low is Admiral, and there's the point. Zeta now 1 away from claiming this
You know what I
series.
mean?
So unfortunate there, Space Station had the initial pick, but then on the chase.
Don't
through
listen
Zeta,
to them,
full
bro.
confidence,
You right.
Saying that we can get the DMEC on Hawk and we can get a little bit more after that as well. And despite having Lucio and Kuka also on Space Station's side, don't get to use either of those for the final portion of that point.
I mean,
That's
I have
a
no
much
idea.
better point
Maybe I
for
mean,
Space
like
Station
maybe
as
they
well.
maybe they say
And backs
Zeta
against the
anyway.
wall,
Who
like you
fucking
mentioned.
knows?
Zeta on point first.
All right, SSG, let's fucking win. Let's win a map. Let's win 2 maps, shall we?
Here. Proper has got the Blizzard, can be eaten by Hawk.
I do
Put
think this
themselves
fight will
all
be
the
a
way
little
back at
rough
the
for
point
them,
here.
though.
High noon from Lethal. Point
This high noon?
unlocked, but Space Station have got this teleport. Lethal, okay,
Wait,
doesn't end
free
up taking
point?
it.
No way.
Point being
Ooh, nice
capped
TP.
here, but eventually
Bernard gets
Bernard
touched.
gets back on.
Big
Both
Kyriel
rushes
gets cut off by the
Hawk
middle of the
pulled
point.
off,
That
goes
fucking
his
well,
own
that's just a little bit of a
dashes
troll.
on, but
UV gets
for a
picked after he
single column
ults.
of entry there through the
Oh
wall, sniped UV.
no,
And
no,
that'll be Zeta finding the
no!
point. Space Station Gaming in the danger zone, in the hot seat, Avril. A team kill. 1 more point for Zeta, and they claim the series.
Hawk's going over to his old love. It is going to be Sigma again. Lethal even on the Emery here as well. Space Station really changing things up. What could be the final point here? They need everything. The Kitsune rush being traded from both teams, but it was a wall from Proper, and then slight openings there, like you sort of mentioned, allowing Zeta to get those opening picks.
Right, try to cut
Nice
someone off really
wall.
early there. Did Zeta.
We walk
They're
in.
using the wall to get actually onto the point, but they've still got so many good ults. And Knife blazes down Lethal in the 1v1. A two-person beat as well. He's just not going to cut it, SSG.
One more fight. They got to reset right now. They got one more fight. UV.
They're staggering the
They're gonna get staggered here
Curie.
slightly. Hawk now onto Malg. He's on a little bit of hero roulette, but a mystery heroes. But this might just be the hero that he needs. A little bit more
I
longevity.
know they
on
push
the
at
point.
the spawn. I don't know
Sugar
if they can
Free
get a
gets touched. No
touch.
tracer for the touch.
They're going to go. They're going to try and catch people off guard here. Lethal is going to be in a whole heap of
I think
hurt.
Admiral
A quick
can
teleport
touch,
as well is
though.
going to get them out of there. Bernard sticking around for a little bit
Oh,
longer.
jeez.
But now they're just going to laser Hawk down. Space Station Gaming in a 4v5. There's going to be a touch here for SSG, but it is going to be Sugar Free on the Tracer to try and get the next one. Admiral is just so low. Tracer gone. Lucio eliminated. SSG fall as Zeta get their first series win.
Zeta Division coming in strong as expected. #1 seed from Korea. A new look for Zeta Division.
I don't think
Division
Zeta has a
ready
weakness.
for a
Yeah, they
championship
do.
win. Something they've been waiting for
It's
for
me.
so long.
I'm
But
their
for Space Station,
weakness.
just only the first hurdle for Zeta on this journey now. Space Station, unfortunately, despite getting that 1 point, they did look pretty reasonable. The rest of this series,
shit, I almost slipped.
including that first map, not going anywhere close
Krusty!
to their way. Chris having to now do a lot behind the scenes to get them ready for their lower bracket game to avoid elimination.
Krusty on your screen there as well. He's coached championship winning teams at Avril. Can this be another one? Everybody.
Can you be
coming in,
careful saying
being
tough
pretty
shit
scared
like that?
of,
I'm driving
Zeta
right
Division,
now, and I
even
just
if they
had to
don't tell them,
swerve to
tell me
type
that's their
oh
my
shit.
face at least. Now, with SSG, like you said, they're going to go down to lower bracket. It's another first to 2. Like, it is a dangerous game they're playing now. And sometimes, just luck of the draw, you get Asia's #1 seed as your first series.
Alrighty, well, let's head to the stage for a post-match interview.
With who? With Violet? With nobody, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Save NA super, bro. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can save North America, bro. I'm sorry. Yo, guys. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Proper.
Proper, big congratulations on getting the win. I do have to say, this was Zeta's first win and first match in Japan in front of your home crowd. How does that make you feel?
今回はゼトの日本での初めての対戦で
The man you abandoned? Guys, stop, okay? Chill a little bit.
자, 이번 경기가 이제 제타의 첫 승리이자 또 일본에서의 첫 경기였기 때문에 조금 더 소감이 남다랐을 것 같아요. 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 생각보다 쉽게 너무
They're translating 3 times, yeah, because Danny speaks Korean and English, and I'm not sure what the other guy's name is, but he speaks English and Japanese.
First of all, it does feel really great. It was sort of an easy win for
So
us.
he'll translate from Korean to English and then English
also, I know
to
our
Japanese.
team, Zeta Division, was in charge of making this event, so we always had that in mind, even going into the match that, you know, we do have to get this win.
まあやっぱり結構こちらからしたら楽勝という
Doesn't Proper understand English? I mean, he knows some English, but like it's obviously going to be easier for him to like say everything he wants to say in Korean, no?
大会を開いているということで、絶対勝たないという気持ちはもうすでに持っております。
Looking forward, also moving on to the next question. I know your next opponent is going to be Virtus Pro, and I know in their match after their match after they won, they did say they wanted to go up against Zeta Division as well. Proper, do you have anything you want to say to Virtus Pro?
Look at all the Kiri hats.
次の試合がバーティスプロということで、バーティスプロ側もぜひゼータディビジョンと戦いたいとおっしゃいましたが、それについて何かVP 側に言いたいことありますでしょうか?
다음 선수 이제 다음 상대는 버르스 프로 VP인데 또 VP도 오늘 승리를 하고 난 후에 우리는 꼭 제타랑 경기를 펼치고 싶다라고 말씀을 하셨는데요. 어떻게 프로퍼 선수 어떻게 다음 상대가 될 VP한테 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 저희는 VP는 딱히 신경 안 쓰고 있고 저희는 오로지 트마랑 라쿤 상대로만
I could never be a translator. I just want to insert some bullshit in the middle. Bro, wasn't there like a White House official sign language translator who just like bullshit? Was it like I'm trying to remember? Was it like during Obama's presidency where she was just like bullshitting somewhere, like just doing literally anything? Just like literally whatever. Not White House. What was it? I know there was something.
などのチームしか認識今のところしてないので、明日はちゃんと VP もやっちゃいます。
Love the energy. Thank you so much, Proper. Best of
Local
luck
mayor
moving
/
forward.
governor?
Take it away.
It's just
という
crazy.
ことで、プロパー選手ありがとうございました。次の試合も頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
それでは。
Bro. Stone cold killer. Bro's like, whatever. I mean, VP, that's cool. We just want to face CR again. It's all good.
I mean,
Not really
Proper is kind of a fucking
Makes a lot of sense.
powerhouse,
I mean,
bro.
CR have been the big opponents for them. Went 7 maps in the Asia Finals. Zeta It's going to take a bit of effort to get there. It'll be the upper final for Zeta once they meet Crazy Raccoon. Of those two are going to be the two teams going all the way to the upper finals. But VP, I mean,
wait, is this it?
They look pretty decent versus Weibo. Bit of a misstep in terms of the one map loss.
Hold on.
It's happened again. Another sign language interpreter accused of signing total gibberish. This time it was at the police news conference announcing an arrest in the Tampa serial killings.
We will be charging 4 counts of first-degree murder.
Standing off to the side, apparently translating every word, this woman.
We received over 5,000 tips in this case.
But it turns out much of what she was signing was nonsense. She waved her arms around like she was singing Jingle Bells, says one outraged sign language expert. The woman, identified as Derlin Roberts, has a string of arrests for fraud. So how did she come to be translating at last week's high-profile police news conference?
I just didn't ask enough questions.
Tampa Police Public Information Officer Steve Hegarty told me the woman simply showed up out of the blue and offered her services.
My immediate reaction was, I didn't call for a sign language interpreter, but that's great that we have one here. I let her in.
Did this woman appear to know what she was doing?
To the untrained eye, and that would include mine, I didn't see any problems.
This latest embarrassment
bro,
comes
of course
3
you
months after it was revealed that the sign language interpreter at a Hurricane Irma news conference, also in Florida, made no sense.
The time to act is now.
Hegarty is summing up the latest goof.
We won't be using that woman again.
Oh, really?
Cops say this was not a crime, but it was an ethical violation.
That's great, bro. That's fucking great. How do you screen translators if you don't know the language? I don't know, but I would assume you have contact with somebody who like does speak the language, but like that's not their job to translate. And so if they're being interviewed for a translation position, then like they would talk to them. Oh yeah, certificates are, that's so freaking true, bro. You guys are so smart. The Sierra character, man. The Sierra character. Wait, what? That says how long of a break after TM and AG? Jeez. Jeez. What the hell? This guy's name is Crab. 2007? That's the oldest account I've ever seen. And he's soy vibing. Bro, that's the oldest account I've ever seen. Bro, I know like Hopper's account is old. Hayes' account is old. He beat me by 1 day. Crazy. Bro, he beat you by fucking... He beat your ass by 4 years, man. Oh shit, I couldn't... Wait, where'd he go? You're not getting away. Hold on. Who said that? You're not getting away. What did I just do? You're not getting away, bro. That's crazy. Sick name though, bro. Crab. That's kind of sick, bro. Bro, I was 7 when you made this account on Justin TV, bro. I was 7. That's just crazy. My account is older? Yo! Wait, Mog? Yo, get out of here, bro. Bro, I remember I actually was on Justin TV just like very. I think the first stream I ever watched on Justin TV, I think, was a Destiny stream.
Well, Zeta swept SSG in a dominant fashion, so
the guy, not the game.
Quicker than we hoped.
And I don't even know how young I was. I don't even know how fucking young I was, bro.
The arena Tachikawa Tachi here in beautiful Tokyo, Japan. I am Zoe. Joining me here on the desk are Mr. X and Ash. But this one kind of went as we expected, although I do have to say, I'm baffled at what we saw from Zeta. Were they taking it serious? Were they trying things out? Do they not want to show their hand? Like, what's our read?
I mean,
bro, it was literally like, I don't know how young I was, but like he was fucking one of the top streamers on the website. I just like I went to Justin TV because like I found out about it somehow and I was like looking and it was like, what am I gonna do, man?
It was gonna have it differently than what it did.
I think that was the whole conversation as well, right? When we had Johnny on the desk earlier, setting this matchup up was a conversation of, okay, might see a little bit of funny stuff coming out from Zeta Division, pushing the limit a little bit, seeing what they can get away with, and we also knew that if they weren't going to play the Cat Bastion composition, it wasn't going to be a problem for this team.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, Matt tried to get Costa on the phone.
I FaceTimed Costa because I was so excited to see Mizuki play, and he didn't pick up.
Wait, can they call me? Can I talk during the cast?
10 p.m. over in LA. That's crazy.
Right.
You'd think he was just waiting for this one.
What could be more important than answering my call?
So true. And now I do want to give a shout out here though to Lethal.
See the Discord reply, bro? They fucking DM'd me on Twitter.
Great Cassidy play coming
Discord
out.
DM'd me. Did they DM me back?
So far, good Cassidy day. I'm liking it.
No, I don't think so.
It's been looking good for the Cassidy players. I
They
think
didn't DM me back
Lethal,
yet.
again, he's just such an
Fucking admin went to bed, probably.
Yeah,
admin went to bed.
on that Deadeye to close out Ilias.
Enki thanks that Prime sub and Trader Tots and Slothius.
That first matchup. I think overall, though,
Latin cheeks lover always.
You're talking about
thanks,
Lethal.
guys.
Things were getting a little funky for Trigger Free. Like I saw the cork door coming out. I was like,
And thanks, Rinsed.
I was convinced Talk was gonna like sweet chin music his monitor after the first map and just like drop kick it with how it ended with the proper Deadeye. But, I mean, look, I think SSG would have known that's a really tough matchup, right? Yeah. Zeta probably the best team in the world right now, and then obviously getting a little creative there on New Junk City, but they still get the job done.
Absolutely, they do indeed, and they didn't really have to show their hands. So now it's just everything.
Buff
goes
Queen,
for that
true.
match. Love the post-match there as well. A proper.
True.
I don't know if that was lost in Danny translation or if he actually said that they're gonna kill VP tomorrow. So it's intense.
Lost in Danny translation.
Obliterate the cat.
But Danny maybe paraphrased it a little bit.
Yo, Kyogre thanks for 3 Prime and Sheer thanks for tier 1 sub.
I don't speak Korean.
You literally did.
Yeah, he literally just did that. That's true. Now, Zeta will be going up in VP. Both of those teams continuing their upper bracket run tomorrow in the semifinals.
Wait, is it TMAG or Dallas Crazy Raccoons?
Round 1 here in the upper bracket.
It's Dallas and Raccoons, right?
Dallas versus Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, yeah.
And that one is the one we're going to focus on now.
Yeah.
Dallas versus Crazy Raccoon. We talked about it in the pre-show, Matt, that Dallas, pretty much the one team that we feel like could make it into that top 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to trust NA. It's hard for me to trust NA. I mean,
What's
really
up,
just, I mean,
yeah, what up, bro?
I think there is a chance. There is a chance, right? And I think Dallas, obviously, out of those like North American,
I can hear your
teams,
Overwatch in the background. Yeah, you can,
to
bro.
do so.
Oh my God, man! It kicked me out of the game.
The Cat Bastion hasn't been like Cat Bastion 24/7 like we thought, so I wouldn't even write off like a team like Twisted Mind. So I do think though Dallas, like this could actually be a pretty competitive game. I think Dallas could play CR pretty tough.
Yeah, I think that this is honestly my most look forward to matchup for today in particular. I feel like when you're thinking about how Dallas Fuel have been playing throughout stage 1, the double flex supports, the way that they've just continuously been doing their own thing, This is the kind of meta where it feels
Yo,
like
Yugi
those
Boy,
kinda
Astronaut,
more
Pez.
like
Thanks, guys.
creative compositions that are coming out can definitely be a huge boon to them. I think that we even heard it from the likes of
Says
SSG
Winston.
during
Thanks,
like,
mostly
the
bees.
stage
Appreciate it.
1. It's hard to play against them because you don't really know how to play against the comps that they're running sometimes.
Yeah, and I think one thing to be said here as well is like.
Are you playing Overwatch? Well, I was.
And then
I decided to watch other
BCS
BCS because like I haven't done that in a while.
Surprise where like they've never seen anything of each other. So yeah, this could be a really, really interesting, potentially close matchup.
Yeah, it's just good to see Dallas Fuel back and like
yeah,
this in this
100%.
match.
That's hype.
Good to see Tasmo again. I was catching up with him in the back.
Helen,
the other day,
Sunjun, Chronic, CJ, Luke
compete
Mino.
already for Dallas on like an international stage and like maybe contend with a team like CR is like pretty impressive. Like right off the rip, being able to do it. They put together a great roster.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of putting together a great
Big
roster,
yawn.
their opponents, Crazy Raccoon, they did lose some
done a pretty good job,
pieces.
yeah.
They did, they're doing good, but they did lose some of the most important pieces.
Well, Seraphim jacket, I see it.
That is obviously a bit of a downer. That said, though, they still played really well in the stage 1. So they are, as we already established in that pre-show, definitely one of those favorite teams to take it all here in Tokyo.
Certainly.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like with this roster, like even though they lose some pieces, Ash, like it still feels like they're going to be extremely strong. I mean, obviously the number 2 seed from Korea, which like isn't, you know, it's not embarrassing, right? I mean, the teams in that region, yeah.
It's a different story, that's for sure. I mean, when you have players like Soccer, like Lip, like
The Seraphim album listening party, it just came out an hour ago. On God?
You cannot be underestimating them.
On
in
God?
this series, I think that overall, this is still the favorite in this matchup, and that's something that you cannot doubt, like, within your mind whatsoever.
Let me see
I am
this.
excited to see what ends up happening
Let me see this.
in this matchup as well. Again,
Pure Flow
I feel
Part
like you just have so
1.
much experience on this team. They're looking to defend their title here at Champions Clash as well. There's a lot more pressure on their shoulders, though, and I think that's a really big difference maker, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a stacked roster, like, even with the changes, right? Like, such a good and, like, really, really solid backline here. He sang in Stalker, and then Lip, of course, is a super sub.
Yeah,
They have a
as well.
song
Like,
called
these are wealth of
Creatures.
riches.
Yeah,
Kind of like
But
that.
it's also like no team loses shoe and like gets better, right? Like let's
No,
be real.
yeah,
It's
no,
obviously
technically, no.
sucks for them. But like no, they're gonna start Heesang and Stalker here, and like that's a really strong damage dealer duo that can play like just about everything.
They put
still
on
have
Knicks
the pace
jerseys and
set
proceeded to
forward,
put
like,
out their
jumping in
weakest
max, who are
album to
extremely
date
good.
a few weeks later.
You're not gonna replay shoe.
Wait,
right?
are
Like,
Le
Vigilante is
Seraphim
pretty good.
fucking
Sure,
posers?
great holding it down
I
to
remember when I
Lucius,
saw
still
them
great
sitting
team.
courtside at the Lakers
Vigilante's
game in
honestly been
Lakers
stepping
fucking
up really
jerseys.
nicely for the
And then
likes
that
of
one,
Crazy
there's that
Raccoon.
edit of that one paparazzi guy. He's like, he's like, who's your favorite player? And Yunjin with her, she goes, oh, LeBron. And then it goes, ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited to see where those teams are
And
taking
it
us
fucking,
map-wise, because we saw already earlier
and
today
it starts
that
getting,
Maps
I
will
got
play a
all
huge
I
role
need.
in
It's
this
LeBron in the
first
background
series
doing crazy
in
shit.
combination with the hero bands.
Flashpoint for me is
know what I'm
really
talking about?
interesting is the map selection because you're kind of like locked into playing Lucio a little bit on those maps. So teams that don't want to play Cat,
Oh my God,
don't
man.
want to do all these other things, like you can go to
LeBron
Flashpoint and
edit
maybe force like
Le
Lucio, Kiri,
Seraphim.
and those types of playstyles.
Okay, on the
I'll
Flashpoint
find it.
conversation, Johnny's been on the new Junk City
Okay,
train.
I give
Do
up.
you
I can't
think,
find
like,
it.
We are going to see that every
Wait,
single
is this
series?
it? Tell me you had this ready, bro.
Teams usually go like when it's in the pool, like
Ah, shit. You thought I was joking? You thought I was joking? There's no better feeling in the whole wide world tonight.
Who's your favorite Laker?
During last year's season and really believed in how they were going to be able to come together. I'm excited to see what they've been cooking when it comes down to those hero bands. We keep talking about how important they are in these first of 2 series, and they've been getting, honestly,
First time chatter,
interesting
I
at
like this
times.
streamer. Thank you,
So
bro.
I want to know what they're going to pull out.
well, what they'll be
Yeah.
the higher seed team for this as well, right? Because they have the #1 seed from.
Did I listen to the
which
new
is
album?
really
It's some
weird to see
fucking
that
buns.
now
I just
still.
peeped 3 songs. All right, let me throw on the song called Creatures real quick. Maybe it's fire.
Smart. What's up, Squirt?
Wait. This part's not bad. I don't know about everything else. Yo, Librarian, thanks for 30 for months, bro. Cheeto, Robot, appreciate it. What else is here?
Smart.
Play
Chat
Saki
type
next?
If Drake's new album is ass.
One.
Smart.
800. One 800. You fucking wish. What the fuck? Alvin and the Chipmunks get on the beat there? What was that? The hell?
Smart.
Hello.
Okay, what about the first song on the album, Pure Flow? Surely you gotta start the album off strong, right? The album is called Pure Flow. The first song is called Pure Flow.
Smart.
These songs are some ass.
Deadlock Night Shift. Jake from Houston. Jake from Bird Noises.
It's like they're the mad scientist who came up with like
Jake from Bird Noises.
They played a whole bunch of different things around it as well before settling on that Bastion. As we can have a look and see that Dallas Fuel take us to Oasis. So still a really strong map pick for the Bastion for the Jetpack Cat. I don't think we're surprised that we're seeing the Antarctic
Bastion ban.
But what we are surprised about is the fact that, well, there you go. Dallas banning out the Bastion. No Jetpack Cat shenanigans here.
Yeah, definitely taking away one of the key threats. And as you mentioned, right, Crazy Raccoon being the
Why am I
behind
still
this
following you?
But
I don't know,
Dallas
bro.
Fuel,
I'm sorry.
You know, even
I'm
more so
sorry.
than just being a team we haven't
I'm so
seen for
fucking
quite some
sorry.
time. In all the time we did see them in North America, they were incredibly hard to pin down. It was very hard for other teams to predict. They were willing to play styles that.
Remember when
many
Jake
other teams
slammed the
would not
desk in
touch with
Overwatch
10
League? I do
football.
remember that, bro.
Dallas for me is always going to be an
I do remember
exciting
that.
team, and although they're the #1 seed from NA,
Bro,
I think
you
a
guys
lot of
don't get it,
people
man. This
coming
shit's
into
this shit's
tournament are
tough.
expecting the Korean teams to be topping the charts, and I think Crazy Raccoon come in with that similar level of expectation here in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, it's a really good way as well to sort of understand how well Seonjun is going to be able to weigh up next to everyone else, because he was one of those players that there was a lot of expectation coming into the season with. He really did excel.
Why didn't you
within
go?
the America stages, but now the question is,
I don't know.
can he keep up with the big
Sorry.
dogs, right?
Yeah.
The classic DPS clutch carries of the Overwatch esports scene are here, are performing, and now he has to go up against them because he didn't really get the chance to do so back
I
when
had to
we had
pee.
the Overwatch older circuits, because he was just playing in the tier 2 scene.
Yeah, now going up against some of the titans of the scene, right?
Bro is talking like he's ever been on a stage this big.
Looking amazing
You're
in
right, bro.
fairness to Sanjay,
I haven't
so,
been on a stage this
definitely
big.
gonna be an exciting
I've been on
match, a
bigger
real test,
stages.
though, because going up against Heesang and Stalker, you're not getting anything for free in this one. You're gonna have to earn every
Guys,
single
Jake
fight.
is in my home.
What will it
Jake
be
has
as
a
well
knife.
that Dallas
He
Fuel
has a
decide
knife.
to field into?
It's
Was that tough?
Said with the Bastion
Was that
ban
tough?
being
Jake was
out,
hiding
there's
in my
no
closet.
way that you would see
Jake
a Jetpack
is
Cat.
threatening me with
So
the knife.
especially with Crazy
Jake
Raccoons
is
going
getting
for the ban
something out of the closet.
that means that it's
It's a
likely going to be the
riptire.
character
Jake has a
Lucio default
riptire.
coming back in again, which again, no surprises. Crazy Raccoon always preferred the Kiriko for Vigilante over the Ana, especially when they were going up against the likes of Zeta with Shoes Ana. So this is going to be very much something that we've seen already. The Kiriko, the Lucio,
Kellen?
maybe not the Reinhardt.
All right, no, you have not watched.
Do I like
Dallas Fuel.
Yoo-hoos?
I'm
Bro, I don't
fully
remember the last
believing.
time I had a
Usually I'm
Yoo-hoo.
always saying it's a bait, it's a bait. I think
did play
they might
it,
rock
yeah.
up with the Reinhardt.
They did play it
Wait,
in
Reinhardt?
stages. This is
Yo,
this
if
is
Reinhardt's being
true.
played, we may
This
have
is
to
the
fucking pick up the hammer.
You know, with the Symmetra behind, it could look interesting. That being said, Crazy Raccoon also no slouches on the rush, and with Chunbin on the Maga, it's not necessarily going to be easy. A lot of pressure on Kellen to find some big shatters in this one.
Alert, alert, Reinhardt!
No way. Are we
Alert,
gonna
alert,
go
alert!
Oh, all right, Roxy.
Justin, Kellen, Reinmirror. Here we go. And no Sims. It's both just going to be the walking up with Lucio speed boost only.
It's been the better part of a decade, Moxie,
Alarm.
since I've seen a Rhine Mirror in top-level competitive Overwatch. But it's none other than Junbin and Kellen, two of the best out of Korea to ever do it here on the main tank role.
I mean,
Both teams.
you have to be so careful about the traces, though.
Trade's
but
coming
Almost a
CJ
one
gets
clip.
the better of Vigilante.
Oh, CJ! Wait a minute, NA is saved, and CJ's gonna be the one to do it.
Cap up at the back of this, and that means that the Rhine's going to really struggle walking back into the next one.
CJ lights it up with 2 in the feet. Chronic just
Shit on
cleaning
pussy.
the the rest of the fight. And Crazy Raccoon, real test on fight 1. CJ, big opener. That's what you want out of Kiriko, because this is a comp where she can really have impact.
I mean, she has to be able to win the 1v1 against the Tracer, but my worry now is how do you make this Rhine work in the retake situation? You're off of the
Junbin,
sim, you're
press
playing the
H, you do
Tracer,
not
you're
want this
looking at
smoke.
Heesang to try and create some form of space that Junbin can walk forward and get Stalker into an angle, but Dallas Fuel can just kite away.
Stalker is trying to find some sort of opening into this, but Fuel are just willing to play things slow, run the clock down. Chronic firing back on his own right, takes a nice fire strike from Junbin. It's going to slow things down for a minute. Neither team wants to make the first mistake, with Kellen Shield dropping low.
Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing, Dallas Fuel? You're playing like pussies.
With player advantage, they're in great position to find more, but Chronic with the high noon, spying a lot of time.
Yeah, but Vigilante is about to get
The buzzing is back, I hear it.
Stalker buys the space back from CR's side.
At supertf, are you really 5'2"? No, I'm 5'10".
Dallas Fuel have to play catch up.
I'm
waiting for
5'10".
CJ to come back in to have the rush mirror.
Sanjay getting hunted in the back line. Choron punishes him. Dallas Fuel
And the buzzing, I hear it! Yo, Kellen!
In the 4v5, Kellen dropped down in the pit. Cannot participate in this fight, and Fuel have to beat a hasty retreat. Fuel, real trouble now as Crazy Raccoon come hunting for these kills.
I mean, the big thing for Fuel is that they have advantage towards sound barrier, and they can
The buzzing!
when Luke gets it online. Chorong does not have it.
Smart.
Yes, Crazy Raccoons can.
It's so fucking funny that I'm taller than you and stronger than you. Okay,
Yeah,
bro,
it's
what are you
coming
trying to
into the
flirt
shadow.
with me? Like, what do you
This is
want?
online First, so Junbin is gonna have to hit a block here in this fight. He's saying with the pulse bomb though, could be the impact player that they need. Beautiful blink from the
Nice
back.
headshot, nice roll to
Beautiful
live.
punch, though, keeps him up.
Early
Speed
beat.
now from Mukmino. Big advantage for Fuel, but
If I'm
can they
killing, I fucking put it on.
capitalize?
Oh, you dropped the shield? No, just swap. It's embarrassing. It's pathetic. Just swap, bro.
Still fighting back in Fuel.
Oh my
Despite some
God.
impressive playmaking, it's
I was
not
with the
been
flame
enough to
Kellen
win
for
this
not
fight.
dropping that shit earlier, and then he does that, and then Junbin just, and then it doesn't even matter because Crazy Raccoon's is just better. Like,
the Deadite to be able to hold
my
the space,
God.
and Crazy Raccoon will be able to hold off Dallas Fuel for yet another fight. And even better for CR, they did not have to burn the Deadite to be able to use it. They still have it.
Tanks
to run the
don't
clock down
matter?
in this next fight.
Need some individual playmaking
I don't know
out
if
of Fuel
that's
if they
true,
want
but-
a chance back in this round. They showed some impressive heroics so far, but already Crazy Raccoon turning the screws. Counterfeit from Kellen.
Dude,
Does
the
put
buzzing
Junbin
is
on the
so
floor.
bad.
Maybe this push is ill-advised. CR finding themselves between a rock and a hard
Luke, me know what are we doing? We're at internationals here.
Finds Sanjun, and with 83% on the clock.
How are we falling off the map?
I mean, yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they can hold close to Fuel. They can force CJ to have to use that rush closer to their spawn
Stalker?
instead of on the point. As Crazy Raccoon, they're just finding pick after pick. Dallas Fuel are denied a rebirth.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Going wild here in the venue. A last-second touch from Luke Mino buys an overtime. With Kellen and Sanjun here, there might be still a fight to be had, but Vigilante with the
It's a
rush.
decent.
wants
It's a good
to end
Curio,
things
actually. It's a good
before they
Curio. I
can
like
get
it. I like it.
going.
I like it.
Chronic coming back into this fight. Pulse bomb cleansed off. Stays alive, but Junbin finds the fire strike. Gets his man. Fuel need to fight back in the 4v5.
Buzzing the bees, the bees.
Can he find the space to be able to use it? Because Stalker's about to get his online too.
If I'm Chronic, I kill him there. I kill Heesang there. Nice pulse.
With a huge pulse bomb stick onto Stalker, manages to keep the Deadeye away from the win con.
It's getting so scrappy, but Sanjun just out of blinks. Luke Mino goes down as well. And despite a devastating first fight out of CJ, Fuel cannot come back and retake this control. So
Tough.
CR in the Rhine mirror, no
Tough.
less, to open this one up.
Tough,
take our
tough,
first round
tough.
in Oasis.
I mean, CR had some really clutch picks. Even when they were playing into that retake, we were talking about, like, Stalker, is he going to be able to have space? Is he going to have angles to be able to
That's
use
it?
the
Put
cast
me on the
properly?
Rhine?
And then Crazy
Yeah, I'm
Raccoon's
down,
come
bro.
through with
Let's
those
get
picks,
Divinity
which hold the fight
_
wide
87
open.
in there.
Dallas Fuel have to cut
Fuck it,
away
bro.
from the fight. CR get the flip.
I wanna see what
hold
you
the
got.
space with things like Deadeye, have the Kitsune rush to be able to match, have the first sign barrier to be able to go
I got all I
aggressive. They can
need,
just
you know
play the
nothing
tempo
else
that
can
they
beat.
want.
It was downright disrespectful at moments, right? They were getting deep into the enemy
Oh yeah, we
backline
were
there.
like so close to touch the spawn door challenge.
I mean, that's certainly a message sent. But
Does
Fuel
NA have
coming
a
back
shot
with
if you
confidence,
form a team
they
with
could come up
sugar-free
here.
PG?
Luke Mino has
Nope.
looked good on the Wu Yang on these
Nope.
greedier supports. Really all stage long. And Crazy Raccoon are going to go with the Heesang Far. I think this is a classic for him. One that you've got to be very watchful for, especially with Chronic on the Sojourn. Not necessarily the best hit scan to respond
Can you
to.
put this
I
on for
worry
me,
about the
babe?
Wrecking Ball though, and
It's
yeah,
peak.
Kellen's
Wait, let me
worried
lock in here. Wait, what are the
playing
comps?
Wrecking Ball.
Woo
You
Yang.
rely some mobility into a character who can shut all of that down with the
Woo
flashbang.
Yang.
You don't want to be able to go for that, so it's the Winston instead. But that's
Yo, Kellen!
and that Winston's health just tanks.
Stalker will have him for dinner, man.
Dude, oh my god, every time Malk is shooting his guns.
Hold on, Sanjun catches him. The DPS from
Bro,
Fuel
we
still
get off
finds
the
him,
Malga
but
cam.
Without the resources, without the support behind them, it's just a matter of time before they get cleaned up.
Bro, get
CR
off
even do
the
it without
fucking
dropping
Malga
any
cam,
additional
bro.
players, so.
I mean, I like the Winston swap into the cast, but I dislike the Winston swap into the Mauga plus the Cassidy. Like, Kellen's just not staying in these fights long enough, nor do you have the burst healing from something like
Turn it up, I
Cassidy to
can't quite
keep the
hear
Winston
it. Alright, bro.
long enough for Chronic to get space. It's going to be up to Seonjun on the
sums up my
Tracer to
feelings on
distract
first-person
the attention
POV.
so that the Winston has
Wow,
space
it's
to be able to
loud.
actually survive in the fight and allow Chronic to hit a shot.
They need to get on top of this Stalker Cassidy. He is delivering damage downrange. Kellen makes a
Coming
move to the high
through.
ground. Gets pressured, but angle opportunity for Chronic, can't connect the rail.
I
That
hit
might
those.
Be the only opportunity he gets now. Crazy Raccoon looking to push forward, closing the gap. Stalker trying to get the finish. but it does trade his life out. So hit scans off the field might be an opportunity for Dallas as they force the flip. And Sanjin even gets a
it's winnable.
before he goes down.
I mean, that's huge because now Chronic
You have to just stall. Kellen has to just stall here. Misses his jump in the window, but it's fine. CJ low. CJ has to climb the wall here to live. He's gonna get fucking pushed.
Into the space and try and force Dallas Fuel to give up the point itself, especially with CJ
Shouldn't have
going
TP'd.
down there.
What can you do?
To just Heesan getting into the back line, a couple of shots from Junbin, and it looks
He bubbled! Oh my god, Luke Mino ulted. Alert, alert.
to be able to hold the point for long.
And they drop the title blast in that moment too.
Yeah.
They are holding on to this point, getting quite a bit more clock ticked up here on Oasis, but in the end, Crazy Raccoon, they retake control, and with a fantastic ultimate economy position, it's really
I think Dallas Fuel's not going to win another fight. I don't think it's possible.
At the same time, Chorong's about to get the
I don't think
sound
it's
barrier
possible.
online to be able to deal with it. And yes, you can't sit back and play passive into an OC even with
Because
the sound barrier,
they're just going to hold
but
beat
Crazy
until
Raccoons are
Chronic
a very aggressive team,
OCs, and then they beat push, and then...
just full sending onto Chronic's position.
I mean, Kellen could get a good primal maybe, but if Junbin cages the primal, then they're just fucked.
Will it be enough to
Like, Crazy Raccoons plays slow here?
Drops him low. Still though, Healer's doing well, but Stalker's
Yeah.
is just too much with the help of Chorong.
I mean, they did use...
Primal, though. His time to shine.
No, Kellen ulted. No, that's so bad.
Brutal. Cannot come in
No,
and
no,
take this
no,
fight
no,
even
no,
with the
no,
ultimate. Just gonna have to settle for some
no.
weak pressure. But he's immediately on notice. They continue to chase
No.
forward, hunting players down one by one.
Well, then they turn up the volume.
Speed and Fuel are just back to their spawn. Dribs and drabs in this fight, but just not enough to take anything.
It's too long. It's going too long. Like
Yo,
Dallas
production?
Fuel used Rush, and Crazy Raccoons traded 2 ultimates to be able to stop it. Both the Sound Barrier and the Deadeye, which means that if Dallas Fuel got the opportunity to reset, they could have come in with a free OC, but they're denied because...
Like, the only chances they go for an OC here, but Junbin, he used his charge, so now he gets an off angle here without the Malga pinning him down.
Junbin could just end things right here.
Okay, it doesn't even matter. No one's in the cage. W. W cage. We're going in! Wait, Chronic's a maniac, and he got one, but, like, it's not enough.
Dallas Fuel bleeding out on the point. Junbin still strong, still healthy. He's saying with a pulse bomb, doesn't even need it. Cleans up the tank in the opposition, and Fuel sent packing on
Just
map
terrible,
one. What a statement
honestly.
victory from Crazy Raccoon.
That second last fight, like, you're just wanting to scream at the screen, die fast, reset, regroup, come in. with
Guys,
the
I think we need an
OC.
IGL like
You
me.
managed to trade one rush
For
to
NA,
pop
bro.
shelter both Sound Barrier and Deadeye. One which could be used to actually sustain against
Yo,
Soul's ultimate and allow them to
Diary
get
fan,
on
and
top of
Trevor
his
and
position
Darth
and
Zader,
Sojourn.
Big
The second was the
Jabowski,
Deadeye.
and
You could have used to hold the space to just wall off the
ZMBYK.
crowd of like, okay,
Thanks,
well,
guys.
you might be able to get one
Nikavad
of us,
Lurak.
but our
Thanks,
casting
everyone.
might
I
be
gotta
able
go
to
pee.
pick up your Sojourn before you can. If they'd just been able to be a little bit faster on that reset, I feel like if it wasn't the overtime fight, if they didn't have to go up against that Mauga cage where everyone from CR just huddled defensively in the Mauga cage, forcing the Sojourn to have to invade into it, thus limiting the impact of that OC, maybe there's a world there that we go to City Center, but they just don't regroup in time.
Yeah, and it really feels like, you know, Crazy Raccoon with that trademark aggression, just overwhelming at times. Think about that first fight on the second point where, I mean, Callan way to jump in. I mean, maybe if the team can move instantly off the back of that, there's something to be made, but Stalker just drops him. I mean, a double dink from the Cassidy. And on this Rhine match, I mean, it was always, it felt Crazy Raccoon coming in, starting the fight, willing to take risks, willing to find picks. And, you know, other than some strong opener from CJ, it really feels that there's a difference in strength between these two squads.
Yeah, and I mean, even when we got to see Chronic break out into the off angle on the Sojourn, right, where we were talking about this Cassidy has the Sojourn's number, you have to be able to have space to look for a railgun shot to blow the fight wide open, and then he whiffs the flank rail shot and is not able to find a pick onto a squishy, which then means that your Winston just gets shredded almost instantly. Like, I felt like it was a little bit of just a struggle from Dallas Fuel where they wanted to come in with the Wrecking Ball, which would have been far more disruptive, but against the Cassidy, you're not allowed to use that mobility. Yeah, Stalker is just so good at hitting the cash shots.
In the match, we were on board for the first two. He dropped 4 dinks, quad dink, back to back to back. Okay, all right, as Kellen, it's like, you can't even play around that. That's disgusting.
Is
from
it
Stalker.
gas meta? Is that what it's going to be? I know there were a couple of like theories coming into this of like, is the jetpack at Bastion truly the best composition, or is it simply that it was unexpected, so people did not have the opportunity to be able to practice into it? And now that we've had a little bit of downtime for teams to be able to look for the VODs, and you don't have the opportunity to hide your strategies the way that you do in scrims, there's a way that you could potentially put
Guys,
some
how does
more
NA
thought
win?
to it, and Casti was one of the things that was
How does
thought
NA
to it.
win?
There were worries around
Let me see the scoreboard.
Can Ye
And
just say
he
on
sang
wheelchair
to
basketball team kind of game? Like what are we even doing?
his position, but if you ban out the cat or the Bastion, Cass is looking like a really
Look, Mino 6-7 alert. I see it. Look, Mino
And
6-7.
winning with this is such a strong sign for Crazy Raccoon, because we've been talking about that a lot in the green room about how, okay, yes, Cat Bastion is strong, but with hero bans, with counter strategies, you know, you're not necessarily going to be able to rely on it, especially in these first of twos. But to come out just guns blazing on a very standard comp, Cast Tracer, right? Like really nothing surprising, nothing that should be a shock to the Dallas Fuel. Just beaten with like good old-fashioned aggression
and skill.
Exactly.
Hitting your shots.
I mean, what Stalker's doing on the server right now, I mean, I expect Chronic to be a real heavy hitter when it comes to
Yo, by the way,
he needs to come up with those kills. And
yesterday or the day before, I forget. Maybe the day before, I tried raising Canes again because I was like, you know what? Maybe it's like been a while since I had it. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it because like everyone likes to fucking glaze it. So I tried it again. Oh hell no!
Which was available in the group stages.
Oh
has
hell
now been taken
no!
out of the map pool. So where would you go if you want to be able to play that Sigma? Well, Circuit Royale.
Max gonna come in, so maybe we're gonna see.
No, the toast is literally the best part. The Texas toast, the buttered toast, is literally the best part. Also, cane sauce isn't even that fucking good.
A player who has
By the way,
a bit of a flex player through his history.
like what are we
So
glazing
players
here?
Like that, I expect Widow to be where they're.
It's like not
relatively
even all
weak
that.
compared to, you know, a committed or core hit scan such as Chronic. So a lot of pressure on your screen, right, to perform and show us what he can do at the highest level. We've seen it before. Will we see it again? And also for CR, there's a real question. Do you want to take that poke mirror or do you want to get spicy? I mean, historically on circuit, right, we've seen teams willing to play.
You're lucky you're fine as hell. What are you, fucking Kane's strongest warrior? You're going to bat for them? Going to war for them?
It'd be a scary thing to do on land.
I mean,
No, man, I'm trying to lead you to enlightenment.
So comfortable for fuel. I mean,
Try a Jollibee. Your whole worldview will be shattered.
Really strong because one, you would be able to take out the Alari, and two, you would then protect the jetpack cat.
Yeah, that's true. Now that I think about it,
Big back convo. Put the fork down and get on the Stairmaster, pork chop. I'm like 135 pounds, bro.
Two of these. I will say, if we go map 3 now, you're out of band. You're out of band. Jetpack Cat and Bastion are coming through on map 3 if you can get there. But for Fuel, they can't think that way just yet. You've got to win that first map. And CR, take out the Widow, the huge threat out of Chronic. I still think Chronic can be impactful on this map, but it removes that individualistic duel that Fuel would prefer the game to be. And for CR, this, you know, kind of throws things more in the team play direction where they have looked fantastic today.
135 too many? Bro, do you want me to fucking wither away? What do you mean 135 too many, bro?
Have to be tracking that particular cooldown, understanding, okay, do we have to huddle behind cover? Can we push aggressively? If I drop a shield, is one of my squishies instantly going
Do
to
bans from map 1 carry over? No, they do not. And you can't re-ban a character that you already banned. So because Bastion and Ana were banned, they're now going to be unbanned for the rest of the
But
series.
it's likely going to be something like the Emre maybe, or the Sojourn. Since Emre did get nerfed, really happy that the siphon of the lifesteal from that blaster went from a whopping 80% to 60%. When a DPS can take a 1 versus 1 against a tank and literally live 9 out of 10 times.
No, bro, it's not performative. Jollibee is fucking banging.
It has to get tweaked at some point, but the ultimate is still very impactful. The mobility aspect of the blaster.
No, Dave's is pretty good. Bro, I would take Dave's, Popeyes, Jollibee, all of them over Raising Cane's, man.
Now that is brutal. That is not a fair
I think
comparison.
the only place I would take
Crazy Raccoon.
Raising Cane's over is KFC, because KFC's a joke. Like that, like KFC's not real.
When you have like
I can't do KFC,
a
bro.
lot of the time, if it's that unequal, it is literally just a case of like the DPS just does not have space to be able to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, stats are useful in Overwatch, but when you get a blowout map like that, it's gonna look brutal.
It makes sense the guy who thinks fine as hell loves Canes, that being the same demographic makes a lot of sense.
You're probably just trying to shoot him out.
What is that supposed to mean, bro?
You know, make some space for your team.
Role of Sojourn. If there's a Mauga on the other side,
Yes, bro. KFC outside of America is good, but like the last few times I had KFC here, oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what we're gonna get on that front from Dallas Fuel, because you know now this is their map pick, their opportunity to really set the tempo and bring us to a map type where this is historically something that they've been really strong on. When you can run the double greedy flex support, they even wanted to do it last map, just didn't quite come to fruition, right? They tried to bring it out, just got overwhelmed, I think, from some of these aggressive moves, which is a lot of credit to Crazy Raccoon. Like, you know, in North America, how many teams are there that are going to really be able to run with this kind of quality in an aggressive Mauga rush comp?
Yeah, I mean, that's just Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, though, to a T. Like, they're such aggressive teams, and they have that discipline to make sure that
damn, bro.
they do want
Close
to
to
make
the
that jump
monitor,
to
no?
aggression. Everyone's on board, no one's out of position, and you can't punish because they're not actually overextending. Like, they're so good.
If you want good food, good KFC in the US, you have to go to a state you don't want to be in. Bro, that's what I heard. Like, like out Midwest, like KFC is like all they have. So it's like maybe better there,
It looks like Max
but
set up on the stage. Take a look at what we've got going on today.
I don't know.
Really just getting into the thick of things. Match 3 of 6 today, so a lot of teams going to get the opportunity to clash. And I think for everybody, especially today, you want to survive day one.
KFC in West Virginia is really good, but in Chicago, it's trash from a dumpster.
Or rather, to day 2.
West Virginia.
Here, you could face some scary
Oh,
matches. I mean, there's no easy teams
jeez.
anywhere in the tournament. So even dropping out of the lower bracket, potentially having to play an elimination game later on today is not where you want to find yourself, especially for Dallas Fuel, the #1 seed for North America. And you know, if NA drops double lower bracket this early,
Nope, I'm Midwest. KFC is genuinely fucking disgusting. Alright, maybe KFC just fucking blows in the US. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it just fucking blows.
An American Overwatch fan, if both NA teams go into the lower bracket, that would be a rough one. But let's see if Dallas Fuel will be able to continue in the series and take us to a 1-1, which means that you'll get to cast your second free map of the day.
I am a little bit lucky. But so far, I mean, the eye test for me on
No, I wanna try Church's. Church's chicken, Zaxby's, right? That's what it's called. I haven't tried either of those.
Control is probably the weaker map type for that style, but in the first of 2s, you've got to be a threat on control.
Zaxby's is ass.
Like it's like
Church's is heat.
Even if they go map 3, they could take us to Flashpoint and basically run the same.
No,
thing.
I really gotta tap into a Culver's at some point.
To that style in this series, there's very little time.
That's
to make
what
that
I need.
adaptation, but they've got to find it. Circle Royale, you'd hope it's a reprieve, but
yeah.
I mean, given
I've
the
never
experience
had
of the CR
Culver's.
team, it's like, yes, it might not be their most comfortable style, but they've beaten a lot stronger teams on secondary strategies.
Well, we were both right. It is the Sigma, and it is both the BAP and the Illari. And it's Dallas Fuel on the defense, and going for Seonjin on the Hanzo, and Chronic on the Sojourn.
With
So,
Widow out, I like the Hanzo into this.
yeah, you've still got like that damage potential. You're going to have a lot of information as well with the Sonic. You can potentially do
All right, here
some
we
really
go.
fun combos
What do we got
as
going
well
on
with
here?
The Flux into the Dragon. But Crazy Raccoon, is this going to be a little bit of a piano serenade coming on through before we're swapping to what we actually want to play?
If you get lonely, you can join Avast and Albert in the call.
I'm chilling right now, bro. What do we got here? Sigma. I like Fuel's comp.
They're gonna stick with it at least for the moment. Even the Juno as well.
The Bastion Juno. They're looking to fucking run them down a little bit. Mizuki.
Fuel kiting back. This is a very comfortable matchup for them.
Yeah, I mean, Dallas Fuel's comp wants to slow things down, right? The Soldier and the Hanzo want to both sit in the space. Same too with the Illari and the Baptiste. But with Crazy Raccoons running the Sigma,
Okay, Stalker. I don't know what he's doing. Miyaka, he was way too fucking far there. Trolling maybe. He got money. I don't know. Kellen, eat that rock. Hold that.
Behind a Sigma shield, you will just get one shot by a Hanzo arrow.
This is a funky comp for Crazy Raccoon. I'm not really seeing the vision, especially that you're also going to run the Sigma. You'll have a lot of space to just slow things down, pick the opposition apart.
Crazy how much played Bastion. I've seen Overwatch 2 compared to Overwatch 1. I mean, Overwatch 2 Bastion is just such a better character than he ever was. Well, that's not true. I'm not going to say than he ever was. Who remembers Ironclad Bastion? Anybody? Ironclad Bastion release? Who remembers?
They've managed to actually catch Sigma, but there's no follow-up when Stalker goes for that sentry turret form, and Kellen's able to make it back to the team.
They're getting that card to roll forward, though. We're going to come down to a one-fight scenario here, but with ultimates.
Ooh, that dragon almost fucking ate up
Just
Max.
have to fall back, bide their time with a defensive Maywa. But a lot of potential threats to come in here. I mean, even.
All right, we're gonna see a speed ring Juno already. I can feel it. Check this shit out.
So respectful of that possibility.
There's the speed ring, but no Juno Wall because of the window.
I mean, at least for Crazy Raccoon, they did not commit ults. It would have been so much worse
Welcome
if they
to
used the
Orbit,
array from
says
Vigilante
Haru
at the
from
same
Persona
time
5.
that CJ opened up that window and closed it in Crazy Raccoon's face. So they've still got that one to be able to break the fight wide open. Yes, Captive Sun is going to be on the field for Lumino, but so too is the shift from Max, so he can potentially grab.
Wait, look at him! Look at Heesang! Look at Heesang!
Coming into effect soon as well on the side of Heesang.
Wait, I'm dumb as hell. Ignore me. For some reason, I thought fuel. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Just type dentage or whatever.
The best defense is shooting the enemy in the head. They've been doing a lot of that. Lumino does
Bang!
slam down, so there's actually still a fight to be had. 4-on-4. Crazy Raccoon with the slightly
Right,
better
nice
wall,
wall.
the big back
Kellen
turret.
should die. Kellen should die. Kellen should die.
Needs huge support from CJ, but he can't find the Kakai Sanctuary on the field.
Okay.
Yeah, Sanctuary just making sure the Dallas Fuel can't hold their space.
I mean, I feel like
point itself,
with the I feel like you should have fluxed
to
earlier.
pick up the first point, and it was
But
a crucial fight given the amount
I
of
don't know.
ultimates that Dallas Fuel just came into account of. The good thing for Dallas Fuel though is that they'll have all of those available, ready to go in this next fight, and win one fight on second defensive circuit rail, you take all of the momentum away from the attack.
Stalker gonna play into the sim. Sanjin already finds one, turns the corner with the Hanzo, looking for more now with that high ground.
Sorry, I was looking at this fucking chat, this discussion in chat about food.
And that Mayall really not doing much of anything as zones Kellen.
We have a chat fight about food.
The team is more than capable of cleaning up.
I mean, how does Crazy Raccoon try and get into
Chad
this
beef.
next fight? It would be off of the orbital ray, but Dallas Fuel, if the ray's too far away, they'll just kite it out. And if it's too close, then potentially you haven't been able to actually use it to
Let me
zone
lock
the
in.
Hanzo or the Sojourn away from getting
Crazy
into their
Raccoons here
fix.
with Juno ult. They should take all the space they want. No one on fuel is close to an ult. They should just play slow here, just play to not get picked, and then when they contest, they speed ring and Juno ult, and it's a free fight win. Or CJ will get his window by the end. By that point, you get like 30 meters of push for free.
This comp is buying them a lot of free card time. But Fuel poking, looking for those opportunities. One headshot kind of breaks this comp to pieces. But CR continuing to
No, they're playing it perfectly. I fear fucking Crazy Raccoons is mogging fuel.
They could look good for Crazy Raccoon as
They got all that card push for free. If I'm Crazy Raccoons, right now, yes! They see the vision. Dude, I could be a pro still. Do you see that? As soon as dude, I'm in it. I'm in there.
Crazy Raccoon brawling incredibly well.
I'm in there.
Chained into the Maywa, and Kellen just gets gunned down. Fuel without ultimates, not able to find the opportunity to fight back at all into that one. And Crazy Raccoon, although they're probably getting battered in the feed, and I'm sure the kill score isn't amazing for them. They're just capping points. They're
God, I'm so fucking smart. They literally played that exactly how I spelled it out, and then as soon as I said go in, they went in. I'm too fucking good.
I mean, Stalker as well, swapping off of the Bastion onto the Sims, that Crazy Raccoon can take more space without having to worry about just getting sniped halfway across the map. It's able to take away
It's
Dallas
time
Fuel's
to become
own
a coach.
playground. So now, yet again, you're relying on just
Grandoy's delusions and schizophrenia are fixed false beliefs of exceptional power, wealth, fame, or special identity that conflict with reality.
Just go first, go
What is that?
Now Simwall opens things up. It's a very awkward position. Kellen just gets gunned down. Max finds that finish, looks now for more. With the gravitic flux, is he able to
Wait, is it not Grandoy's? Is that not how you say that word?
A flanking amp matrix from CJ does find Chorong, breathes a tiny breath of life.
Grandiose.
Just running rampant through the Dallas Fuel.
Anyways, Dallas Fuel's getting shit on, guys. NA's cooked. What can you really do?
One or two more. There's actually something to be said about this fight, Max.
You guys know I did that for like the bit, by the way, right? Like I was doing it for like the Okay, not killing Kellen there is actually terrible. He was 1 HP, and they're gonna lose the fight because of it, by the way. That's actually so troll. No one, like, he was frozen that whole time and nobody fucking looked at him. Wait, they griefed. Wait, Crazy Raccoon's fucking trolled. Wait, it doesn't matter? Maybe? Somehow? Because Stalker killed... Okay.
CJ? No, Max.
Wow.
I think Max just dropped a 10K in that fight. And Crazy Raccoon
Max and fucking Stalker, bro.
on through to the upper bracket. 2 extra minutes on the clock on Circuit Royale. Your
Grandiose.
Dallas Fuel.
I knew that.
Just ask questions with no answers.
Grandiose.
They cannot respond to this level of crazy Raccoon aggression. Yes, they found some nice picks in the snipes. It looked pretty scary for the attackers at times, but Crazy Raccoon, patience, right? They were willing to weather that storm and come out the other side.
I mean, it was a snowstorm. Like, Hisang's Mei walls, we talked about it. We saw the Mei, we were like, okay,
Borper,
what's the
good
Mei
job,
going to be doing in this
super.
composition?
Thanks, Sour Gummies.
You don't have something like a Rhine to be able to pin off of the Mei wall. You don't
Thank
have
you,
a
bro.
Ram to be able to use the form of
Thank
pummel
you.
through when they're stuck.
You're
But what
subbing
you
in
do
on
have is Bastion with
200
Sentry
ping.
Form.
I'll get in there, bro.
That's one way you can make sure that
I'll get right in
the
there.
tank is not going to be able to rotate away from the damage. You have to commit Immortality Field at such an early stage in the fight that it's committed to.
Can you
as well.
draw on
It's
the
usually
gameplay like the
happening in
analysts
second
do?
stage. So
Wait,
Crazy Raccoons,
there
they
was
can
a
go first
fucking
and potentially
app
find a pick,
that my
or
coaches
they
used to
can hold up
use
onto that
where
second
you could
stage
like
when the resources are
draw
gone
on
and
like
find the eliminations then.
your
It really
fucking
felt like Fuel, you know, when
like
the
your
gap
screen,
started
but
to
I
get
forget what it
closed
was
and the card
called.
started to roll forward
Epic
and the
Pen,
clock
is that
started
what it
against them.
is?
They're waiting for somebody to find a pick, but if it doesn't come, if Crazy Raccoon just bunker well enough, play their time well
Maybe
enough,
it is
the
Epic
objective
Pen.
is rolling forward. Like, they're not playing for the kills, they're playing for the objective, and it pays off. Now it's their turn to set up with one of these brutal poke-heavy defenses, and for Fuel on the attack, they need to find big openings. There needs to be some individual hero plays if they want to have a chance to force overtime.
I mean, Hisang on this far is going to be really problematic because Sunjin's.
All right, what's Fuel gonna respond with on their offense? They gotta have a crazy fucking time. I mean, it's very.
Mino to be able to keep Hisang in check as
Hisang should be permanently pressured, by the way. Hisang should not be getting any value here. I like taking the high ground here early as Chronic. This is really good.
I like the choice of this Ana for attackers, given that nano overclock combo later on into the fight would be important, but in this early fight without ultimates, definitely advantage
like
Crazy
this.
Raccoon in the poke comp. Chorong does take a big shot. Opportunity for Fuel can find something. They have a bit of high ground control with their DPS.
Vigilante's still on the BAP though, which means you're waiting for Immortality Field. Hisang's just playing.
Like, someone look up, someone look up, someone look up.
Making sure
Oh my
that the
god,
rocket
bro.
Pressure's up onto the high ground so Chronic can't hold his position and look to snipe someone out before the fight starts. This is very much just fueling each other.
Like, I legitimately think somebody should. It should be somebody's permanent job to only look in the sky.
Overwatch stayed for Balatro.
Balatro. I played some
First
Balatro.
the trickle, then a flood. Now Crazy Raccoon looking to come in, clean up these stragglers, trying to
Boosh.
dodge the rock, but just cannot evade Max. Comfortable on his Sigma.
And then you're going to be able to use
Wait,
that
guys,
to
is
be
NA
able to
just
shatter
so
the Sigma
unbelievably
shield.
gapped?
Dallasfield still losing more time. CJ going down late in that fight as well means that you're not getting closer to the nano boost. Chronic, unfortunately, is not having the overclock charge even when nano boost comes through for it to be the win condition that Dallasfield will be looking for to break the fight wide open.
It's a tough place to play Sojourn. It's really hard to build up those rails. You don't get great angles to take a shot. Does put a connection onto Hisang, but Sanjin finding Chorong is just the time to find that they need. Amp Matrix does slow things down, but with the Captive Sun pushing forward.
Nice.
Opportunity to Fuel to throw caution to the
Question
wind,
mark?
stepping up to the plate. Luke Mino
We
up
gotta
to
kill
the
Hisang
side.
here. We gotta kill him.
Evades that Rabbinic Flux, just gonna slam down on Kellen for not much effect. A responsive Flux of his own.
Alarm
Is he gonna be
kinda
able to find
hungry,
kills?
alarm.
CJ, the last support standing for the Fuel. Is he
Kill
gonna
Max
get
right now.
down?
Okay, good.
Dragon, more than enough.
I think I would have fluxed earlier if I was Kellen personally, but
Of course they're coming on through. Kellen with the flux baits
That's
that
just me.
Immortality Field. CJ gets the sleep onto Max. Then we get the shield block from
if
Kellen.
NA
to make
hasn't
sure once Immortality
procured a
Field
talent of your
Max
quality
falls
since you
and
left,
Crazy Raccoon
do they
don't get
really
the chance
deserve
to
it?
defend with
Much
the
to think
ultimates
about.
when
Much to think
Dallas
about.
Fuel are down.
Stalker giving it right back in that Hanzo duel, though. It's going to slow things down. This is a tough spot to get reset. And, another one, just finding them back to back. Now an opportunity to maybe even consider a spawn camp for these defenders.
CJ, though, finally has the nano boost. Chronic to the overclock, so Crazy
yeah,
Raccoon, you have to be
overclock
very
here
wary about the kill
should go
potential
big
of
because
that
there's no
combo.
flux to
The
shut it
Dallas feels
down.
that they don't have the space yet to be able to use it. Yet
It
again,
should.
if
We
they
should be.
break it
We should be
early,
going big
Crazy
here.
Raccoon just kite away, and it's 2 ultimates for nothing.
And with Barrage available, even with that nano, you aren't invincible, right, on this Sojourn. Chronic thinking about his opportunity, maybe wants to slip up on these right stairs, find an angle into the back line. Chorong gonna open things up with
Bro, I don't like how fucking slow Fuel is playing. They're pissing me off, man. Like, they're not playing proactively. It's making me upset and angry.
Aggressive on this defense, not content to just play passive.
It's so bad.
Risk, but when it works, it pays off beautifully. You break the one.
No, I mean,
player
Alari's
that
fucked,
Dallas Fuel
like,
cannot
but-
afford to go into the fight without. the Sojourn, because that is your nano boost target, which means yet
What? After the slide, we nano?
This how you sound.
No, this is so. What is that? What am I watching? What am I watching? Literally, what am I watching?
They've got the Sigma shield fully up, and then just drag it straight through Dallas Fuel's team. So it doesn't
No, no, that's so bad.
Charge arrow headshot onto CJ. This one's a little bit more of a bloodbath. They do find Stalker, but in the end, Crazy Raccoons stand tall, willing to take those trades, and this is the much vaunted combo.
No.
The reason you picked this Ana.
No.
And it really falls flat, right?
No.
Like, no real impact from that setup. CJ back to the bat, Chronic considering his hit scan options.
Chronic has swapped between Cass and Emre and back to Cass. That is a surefire sign that Dallas Fuel are scratching their heads trying to work out how to break the spawn hold.
Nice Ilario.
It might come off of the back of the Captain's Son, and he does!
Okay, okay, yeah, Alari. We gotta do something about Alari, by the way.
Okay, Luke Mino says, fine, I'll do it myself. Ilari also a hit scan, and with the Captive Son can do so much more. Cleans up.
Ilarion is so broken, yeah, it's gross.
Wondering where the rest of the squad
It's
went.
so gross.
And now Chronic has the opportunity to get up close.
Okay, listen, if I'm Fuel here, personally, I'm fluxing immediately, and we're dragoning, and we're fucking pounding. You gotta go right now, now, flux. Little fucking late at that point, because Bap got back under, but there should be a kill. Oh my god, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. They're just so slow. I hate how slow Fuel is playing. I mean, they could still win this fight, but they're kind of getting fucking pressured out here. Look at this fucking wide space they have here, by the way.
Forcing them to respond, forcing them to come respond and touch this card. Captive Son into the backline.
Only support ult that doesn't do anything to heal, by the way. I mean, yeah, it just kills the enemy team instead. Not too good of an ult, I think. Instead of healing your team back up to full, it'll just delete the entire team. Yeah, it's not, I mean, not too bad.
Difficult distances in Overwatch. And Crazy Raccoon are holding them at the spawn.
Yeah, because it's static. Amplification Matrix, the one thing that Dallas Fuel
No, bro, now we're on Genji. Like, pack it up, bro. Like, just transition to the defeat screen. Pack it up, man.
Try to hold to force CJ's ultimate out early before Dallas will even get a sniff towards this cart to push it to that checkpoint.
Still a bit of time to work with. Fuel.
Like, bro, Crazy Raccoons, they're ult tracking. They're gonna know. Like, yeah.
Just from poke at range. Sanjin steps up, but
Max is gonna get ult and insta pop this shit. Watch. Look at Max. He's gonna get ult. I know he's gonna insta use it. I just know he is. Wait, brother. Like, that's how you play the game, man. That's how you play.
And Crazy Raccoon may have just hit their mark. Ant Matrix is out from both sides. Defenders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yo, Sour Gummies. Thanks to 5 get the subs, bro.
Max joins as well. And Fuel out of gas.
No, bro, Fuel. I hate the way Fuel played that. So bad. So fucking bad.
Crazy Raccoons complete the 2-0. I mean, when we saw the pick potential of that
What can you do?
The moment that Dallas Fuel just lost one fight and lost all of that momentum, all of this space on second point of Circuit Royale, it's so punishing. And what's probably
What is that? Is that Curie as a fox? What am I looking at there?
Is that it's the exact strategy that Dallas Fuel wanted to use against Crazy Raccoons, who were able to avoid it entirely with things like the May Wall's additional cover to break away.
Zeta's mascot? Oh, cute.
Potential DPS
So
can
cute.
get their hits through.
And, you know, Dallas Fuel, all year long, really, they've looked like a team that it's so difficult to answer. You know, they're so challenging to take on in these comfortable matchups. But Crazy Raccoon just answered them with ease. I mean, every attack had a response. Every play immediately answered from Crazy Raccoon. It really felt that there's a level difference here. And
What can you do?
right now, I mean, it's looking like the predictions from before the tournament are quite strong. I mean,
Like,
Crazy
literally
Raccoon and
almost every single fight there,
clear favorites.
Dallas Fuel just let Crazy Raccoons
as well to
make
be
the first play.
one-sided, because
Like,
it's
I'm
just
telling you guys, if you want, okay,
every
people always ask for
time.
tips. You guys want a tip to fucking get better at the game? Play proactively. Don't play reactively. Like, I'm gonna say literally 90% of the time, it is better to play proactively rather than reactively. That is how you win your games.
Like the Captive Son fights, he was able to come on through with multiple kills coming across. I think what really did Dallas in was the reliance of the nano boost.
There are times where playing reactively is better, but
Crazy Raccoons noticed that Dallas Fuel
if you don't know, just fucking go first. You'll probably be better off.
The stars to align to get their Sojourn into a good position to use the nano boost so that she doesn't die in the activation of the overclock, being picked apart by the poke. and they spotted that weakness and jumped on it with the Captive Sun.
At this level of play, it's such a challenge. We've got an interview down on the stage. Let's hear from Crazy Raccoon.
Oh well.
Congratulations on getting the win. My first question is very simple. How did you and your team prepare for your match against Dallas Fuel?
まずは結構シンプルからいきたいですね。今回のダルス対のマッチでどういった準備を行ったでしょうか。
자, 오늘 경기 지금 달라스전을 좀 어떻게 팀적으로 준비를 하셨나요?
지금 약간 메인 탱커가 지금 좀 쓰기 힘든 메타라 거의 저 위주로 지금 짜고 있습니다.
I feel like the meta currently, it's very difficult to be a main tank player. So all of our strategies are sort of revolved around the main tank, which is me.
今回の環境は結構そのメインタンクが難しい。
What are they saying, bro? Just listen. They're gonna translate it for you, man.
すべての戦略はメインタンク、その自分中心になっているというところです。
And of course, your next match is either going to be against All Gamers or Twisted Minds Max. Who do you think is going to take the win and become your next opponent?
次の対面はツイステッドマインド対オールゲーマーズのどっちかの勝者になるんですけど、どちらが勝利して次の対面相手になると思いますでしょうか。
다음 상대는 트위스트 마인드 아니면 올게이머 두 팀 중에 이기는 팀이 이제 상대가 될 텐데 어느 팀이 올라와서 CR과 경기를 치르실 것
I'm kind of fucking
같은가요?
with his tie.
그래도 트마가 올라올 것 같습니다.
I feel like it's going to be Twisted Mind getting the win and becoming our next opponent.
やはりツイステッドマインドが勝って次の相手になるかと思います。
That is it for the interview. Thank you so much, Max. Best of luck moving forward. Back to you guys.
マックス選手、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
それでは実況席に
Did
お戻しします。
Violet have groupies when you were on
Always
SF
great to hear
Shock?
from some of our iconic
Bro, what
players.
are you typing, man?
Always great to hear from
What are you
Max.
typing, bro?
You know, for them, I think they could have come into this very, very confident, and I think they have every reason to feel that way now because this was the #1 team from North America. I think the team that most people said, hey, they're a little bit wild and wacky, you know, maybe give them a chance in the Bastion Cap meta. Like, they're probably the best team from NA to get a chance here. They get clapped down. I mean, both the NA teams now in the lower bracket. Really looks like
No,
Crazy
I don't.
Raccoon and Zeta
Not to
are
my
gonna be
knowledge.
those
Maybe
two
he
titans,
fucking did.
for other teams to try to reach up to.
Not to my knowledge,
The
bro.
prospect is that Crazy Raccoons were able to win without relying on the Bastion Cap. Because like they sort of crutched it, I think it's fair to say, in their region. And so the big question for us coming into this was like,
Actually, wait, is it the last match, or are they playing the lower bracket round 1 matches too?
Both the Bastion and the Cap for those first 2 maps, and they answered back and said, yes, even if they don't get to play that specific composition,
They're playing
they
these
can
ones
still
too.
play other comps too.
And down in the lower bracket, it's looking a little bit scary. It's going to be like most
Esports
likely, I think,
groupies is a
NA
terrifying
versus China
concept.
down
Oh,
here in
don't
the
get
lower
it twisted,
bracket.
bro. There were definitely Overwatch League
Here's NA teams
groupies.
home, and it could be in
Like,
these
that's
little
not a
bit smaller
joke, by
maps
the way.
for any of these squads. So
Like, I'm
it's a
not
scary
kidding.
spot to be here in Tokyo, having played the whole stage thus far to get this opportunity, and now having to fight for your life already. But that's how it goes.
Dear God.
Here at the Champions Clash.
I mean, for SSG as well, you're starting to sweat. You're looking at how well WBG performed a little bit earlier, where like, that was almost a WBG win. It would potentially have been a WBG win on New Junk City if Kevsa had not just had a absolute generational performance on the Cassidy.
Yeah, some high impact matches to come, guys, right on the other side of this break, so stick with us.
Do you think Faker is swimming in it? I think Faker, like, couldn't care less about getting attention or, like, a girlfriend from, or, like, he doesn't care, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm 99% he has a secret long-term girlfriend. I mean, he might, but, like, who fucking knows, bro? Tifa's Sweaty Pits says, Faker def 9 inches soft. It's great, man. It's great, man.
I've seen enough. You're coming out of retirement. Nah is an embarrassment. You don't have a choice anymore. You will be picking up the hammer again until Na wins it all.
Nah. Till Na wins
Yeah
it
man,
all.
Ilari ult isn't that good, she doesn't even heal with it. Meanwhile Ilari ult. Volume down.
When it's called Mustang Sally when you do it, I'm just
What is this fucking...
Oh.
CS case? What the hell? Dun, dun, dun. Can you start the game? I can't actually, bro. I'm sorry, man. What are groupies? Let me get you an actual definition. A groupie is a devoted fan of a musician, celebrity, or athlete who follows them from venue to venue on tour. The term often implies a highly obsessive admirer who seeks personal or intimate contact with the famous individuals they follow. Ooh. Does that make sense to you, bro? How do we go from who gaff about OWCS to watching every single match? When did I say who gaff? When did I say who gaff about OWCS, bro? Librarian, pull up the clip. He does not fucking know you, bro. You do not have him on fucking call like that.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do?
Wait, stretch, everybody, stretch. Oh shit. Why is NA so ass? Because I'm not there. That's why.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do?
Did PGE make this land? How do I say this? Bro, stop being so tough. I was cracking my girl and had to type "oh shit" just for
More
that.
about what playing proactively looks like in game.
Sure. So if you're on defense, right? Let's say you're on defense on. I don't know, bro. What's a good example?
Do we need to just? I don't. Can we just?
Let's say you're playing Sigma on Route 66 on second point, and you know that you have ult and they have ult, right? Think about Route 66 second point layout. Think about how they have to get to the cart, like under that bridge. Think how they have to drop down and walk down. You're not gonna fucking give them the chance to get to an advantageous position. You're gonna want to fucking go first. Playing proactively is going to almost always put you in an advantageous position because you're at that point controlling the tempo of the game and of the fight. Understand?
swapping. You know?
That makes
And I
sense to
think
you?
Dallas Fuel now making the lower bracket run, still a great storyline. So let's see how that goes from there. That's exactly
What do you know? Nothing.
But,
You're
okay,
right, bro.
listen,
That's my
This
fault.
was a toughie, right? Like Crazy Raccoon kind of rolled over them. Let's talk about what we saw from
You're
them,
right,
though,
bro.
because
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, what is this? We kicked things off with a Ryan v Ryan. I mean, you were beaming ear to ear.
You don't know much about Overwatch, do you? No,
at the
I
same
really
time, I
don't,
was
man.
like,
I just
why are we doing
pretend.
this? Like, why
Fake
why
it till you
are we
make
on
it. You know what I
the
mean?
And both teams, neither of them flinched. They were just like, yeah.
They
Are
meant
you
it.
gonna swap? Because I'm not swapping. And then eventually teams, they just gain senses. Starting playing heroes, they're actually like good in the game. And of course, Reinhardt kind of has a niche use case. I think it's a default good hero to roll out of it if you're gonna play like some of these mega compositions, stuff like that. But to think that in a Ryan duel, you won't have a better tank matchup if you do swap away from the Ryan, I mean, that's kind of madness. A lot happening that
Life's too short not to scissor to the Super TF broadcast.
I was just hung up on the Reinhardt for the moment.
Maybe they felt inspired from
What do you think
earlier.
about that?
Like, we've seen a lot of Reinhardt actually so far.
Honestly,
have,
the Rhino Ruins slogan, that worked. Like, I don't even feel like that was a troll. I generally don't feel like it was a troll. I was like, I could see the vision, okay? Now, for this one, though, heading into that second map, the casters touched on it as well, right? Like, talking about the Ilari that might be
I'm eating some
coming out.
keto
We've seen
proc,
from
RN. You want
Lukavito,
some? What
it's
is
a strong
keto
suit.
proc?
Dallas
Keto
playing into
proc?
their strength, you know?
Indonesian
They're
dish.
he took,
Keto
He
proc.
took the baits.
What is
He
this?
took the duel, and he was
Popular
better.
Indonesian
He
street
really was. I
food
think it's
salad
crazy
from
because for
Jakarta,
Dallas Fuel, I
featuring
feel
a
like
mix
that's
of
pure
rice cakes,
confidence, considering
rice,
the fact that that
vermicelli,
double flex
fried
support,
tofu,
that greedy
bean
kind of
sprouts.
backline, as Jake likes to call it, has been their bread and butter. It's been a big part of their identity. And Lukavito in NA, he has looked so good on it. But now
I
going up
mean-
against a Trong that was able to just step it up. Like, it felt like he was getting
It looks
his
okay, I
ratings
think.
every single time we saw that captive sun coming up. The
I think it looks
impact
okay.
that he had in being able to just melt Dallas Fuel, it was a little bit tough to watch, I can't lie.
Yeah, I think
It's
Dallas Fuel
tossed in a
definitely
rich,
played to their
spicy
strengths.
peanut
Like, okay,
sauce
well,
and
we got
topped
this
with the
lineup for a
sweet
reason.
soy
Like, we're so
sauce.
strong when it comes to these double flex
Sounds
support
good.
lineups and playing the Ilari compositions. Just so happens that Crazy Raccoon, they're one of the sickest teams in the world, and they can play Lucio Carey, Jetpack Bastion, and double flex support lineups, and they did a tremendous job of it. And also playing the Brawl with like the Mei. I guess I would kind of call that a Brawl compositions.
Hearing you pronounce like that is so funny. Please don't laugh at me.
You wall off the enemy Sigma, and that's how they gained so much ground on second and third point. So yes, tough going for Dallas Fuel. But I think they just gotta play
Would this
comfort,
be
play
an
to their
example
strengths,
of
and I
playing
think that's how they will
proactive?
overcome
What
some
is
of
you
these
linking
other
me,
teams in the
bro?
tournament.
What is you linking me?
No hurry, man.
No, I mean,
All right, dickhead.
Oh, that is a fire straight through the M Matrix. Hits FD gone. As, that is difficult to get out.
I lagged. I lagged.
Formidable opponents that you had to go up against. You went up against Crazy Raccoon and Seta, the two teams that we see going all the way in that upper bracket. So,
I
you know,
lied.
going out against the two of them, that's just an unfortunate draw for the two of them.
It really is. I think that both of these teams within SSG and DF are also realistic, right? When it comes down to the opponents that they had to go face up against. Overall, they're not going to be too upset about the loss. Of course, you know, a win would have been great, but they are the Korean teams. So what more did you expect? I say that despite my prediction.
Yeah,
but,
I don't
you know.
think their expectations were we're gonna beat Celebration or Crazy Raccoon and we're gonna have a great time. I actually do think that going to the lower bracket, they feel like they have a really good chance actually to survive the day, and they have some.
I did the stretch. I need to get up and stretch. Guys, move your legs. Don't get a blood clot, everybody.
Matchup, because we get to see more EMEA in action as well as the second seed coming in from China. Let's dig into these two teams a little more, starting with Twisted Minds. Obviously, they're the reigning champs, right? Like, we know what to expect from that roster. They've been so dominant for such a long time. They were also the creators of a meta, right? So, like, they were able to play to their strength for quite some weeks, months, years. Now, however, things have shifted a little bit. The talent is still there here, obviously, Ash.
Absolutely. I think what's going to be interesting for Twisted Minds is the question of what approach they're going to be taking heading into this matchup versus All Gamers. Are we going to see them test out the meta, or are they going to play into their strength and comfort up against a team that everyone is expecting them to beat?
Send a Spire on? I'm busy.
Ever had an Irish spice bag super? Highly recommend it, Haga.
Irish spice bag.
It's more about, are they a top 3 team? Are they going to secure third in the tournament? I don't think the question is so much, can they come out of the
No.
first round victorious
Definitely
here?
not.
And
What
so
the
it doesn't
hell?
really matter to me.
They just throwing
whether
shit
they are into
together.
the jetpack
Chicken
map
and
this
fry.
very specific
I
matchup.
mean,
They
no,
can
but
come
like
away
it
with
can't.
the
I don't know how
victory
this could be
regardless.
bad.
This one, I mean, we already saw Virtus Pro.
Could this be bad?
Of China, so that's the number 2 EMEA seed, beating the number 1 China seed. Now you got the number 1 EMEA team playing the number 2 China, so it's gonna be like even more dramatic and even more one-sided in this one, if that makes any sense to you.
Yeah,
And
no,
so.
yeah.
And so I do got Twisted Mind's favorites here, regardless of what the composition or the meta is.
It's just such a strong team, right? Looking at the individuals, they bolstered their ranks even more heading into this season with Jaewoo, which was an absolute star player in EMEA.
Look up a
last
Philly
season.
cheesesteak. What is that?
They've not lost a single series ever since they got their championship trophy last year. Not a single match has been
What's a
lost.
Philly
That's
cheesesteak?
crazy. That's wild, actually.
Yeah,
Anybody know what that is?
EMEA, it's only been one map during that grand final, and Jaewoo's been so consistent. I believe he's also the youngest player, if I'm not wrong, at Champions Clash.
No, I think Reinforce is 6'7". Unironically, I forget. Maybe 6'9". I don't remember. He's tall as fuck. That's what I know.
Going to be a
Either 6'7" or
Twisted
6'9".
I'm like sure of.
Yeah, you bringing up that Jaewoo is a very young player. They are going up against absolute like young guns from the Chinese Overwatch scenes, right? Like there's lots of up and coming players that we have in the All Gamers team. We don't know too much about them. So
Any collab you want to see next? We're all excited for the Attack on Titan collab next season, by the way.
A little bit of element of surprise. I mean, there are some.
Get ready for that one.
And if you call them, they're
the
playing
truth is out there, guys. The truth is out there.
They're not taking place on your typical English-speaking platforms, but they are taking place. And yeah, they are playing a lot of Jetpack Cat and Bastion still, and that's kind of how they secure their spot over JD Gaming over in OWCS China, right? And so they got a lot of experience on this predominantly really good meta composition at this specific tournament.
What kind of monitor do you have, brother? I couldn't even tell you. It's an Acer monitor that I got from fucking Best Buy. It was like the cheapest 240 hertz monitor I could find at Best Buy. I don't like. I need to get a new monitor, man.
This team might struggle. Now, when you look at this roster itself, yes, Alfari, young, up-and-coming Chinese player on this roster, but you got a lot of experience as well. Mag's on the bench. Let's go. Maybe he'll see some playtime in this one. But
All Gamers? What a sick-ass fucking name, by the way. We're all gamers.
For this team, and Lengsa needs no introduction as a Chinese Overwatch player. So many teams he's been on throughout Overwatch esports, right? So they're combining young with the old for this nice mix that I say they kind of upset their counterpart JD Gaming in OWCS China to secure this number 2 seed. They're going to be the underdogs in this one, but they qualified for good reason.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to see the veterans in there as well. I'm not gonna lie with you, like the first time they announced their roster, Alpha Re,
I want a Gurren Lagann collab with Venture as Simon and Ram as Tenga Topper Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, just don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I'll find a way.
But
life finds a way.
It could.
Taste of life.
I watched Gurren Lagann when I was like 10 years old. I don't really remember anything about it, but you know.
All right, shall we dig in? Yeah. Ash, you and I have some catching up to do. Like it's been a little rough. Please be, no, I'm always
maintain
reasonable.
sanity.
No, Twisted Minds.
Cap? No, bro.
I just think they're just.
I
so
watched
strong.
it on fucking DVD on my PC. I had a DVD player on my PC and I watched it, bro.
They're like an absolute top team in this competition.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you. No spicy takes from me this time around. I am reasonable, guys. I promise.
I'm relieved.
This one, I feel like you would have genuinely crashed out if I picked All Gamers for this one. I'm not going to lie.
I'm ready to crash out. I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm good to go.
We're the 3 a.m. crew here, so, you know.
For this one, I got Twisted Minds as well. That's not a surprise to anybody. I would pick... If I had to make one,
bro, DVDs are fucking. That's like ancient technology these days, no?
The team least likely to troll in the first round of the day here.
What?
I think
No
they're gonna lock in.
Mizuki? No Mizuki?
Hey,
are we not getting baited?
You know,
again?
with the sound barrier, Mizuki's legit. You know, throw up the Sanctuary, Pretty Town.
I'm freaking yawning, man.
Can you say that again like you mean it?
Extremely important that you click this.
Is it actually Swag the Ghost? Oh, what the hell is that? kind of what I look like if I take a bath, honestly. I kind of look like this guy.
Wonder.
Maybe they're like coming over to just like vote on. This game is gonna get the results up.
Like,
The channel points, we need them.
Dude, Chinese fans show up though.
They do?
Like they do show up. It's like French fans as well. Like they're locked in. They are committed.
24-hour stream tonight? Absolutely the fuck not. No, are you joking?
To have heading into such an important match. So let's get this one going as well. Please, everyone, let's send it over to the stage with Taiga to bring out our teams.
Why not? Bro, I'm not doing a 24-hour, man. That's just not gonna happen, brother. Pussy, why do I even subscribe? I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm not ever gonna do one again. But I think I could do one again pretty easily if I was like prepared ahead of time. Like, give me some food, give me some caffeine, and then I have like another meal or two ready. Like, I could do it easily, bro. I could do it easily. That's what DoorDash is for? No, bro. It's like having like a nice home cooked meal that you can like heat up when you're hungry and just like chill is like so much better. Like you don't like, it's different, man. It's different. It's different. Wait, a Whataburger patty melt would fucking save me though. Holy shit.
Here we are, welcome back. Both teams taken to the stage. Twisted Minds, Avril, obviously last year's champions, world finalists. A long time since we've had a non-Korean dominated team in OWCS and Overwatch League and Overwatch history as a whole.
Overwatch League!
Coming into an international stage like this against China's #2 seed, and honestly, one of the weaker looking teams coming.
Well, yeah, has anyone tried like HelloFresh or Blue Apron or any of those meal
They have those veteran players that we expect
prep
to do pretty well. But
thingies?
They have a couple of players that have been around, but for the most part,
They're mega giga scams, but they're fun. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I feel like they're probably more expensive than they should be, or like then going to the store would be and like getting your own groceries and shit. But like, are they at least good?
Make it 3 out of 3, and for AG, it's a tall order.
Ooh, how much stock are you putting into boot camp though? Being real.
I think at least it being an
Some of them are.
Technically speaking, with all the partner teams going there, all the best teams going there, you had Crazy Raccoon, you had Falcons there, right? You had all the best teams there. Twisted Minds sort of defending their title in some way there. If they did lose that event or didn't look good at the event, questions would have been.
HelloFresh was good back in the day, but the quality dropped.
Notably, not using Symmetra. We didn't have a Symmetra.
HelloFresh is so good. I love it. I use it all the time. Every meal I've ever gotten has been a banger. All right, bro. How much are they paying you?
Comes in, Diva still pretty good, still playable.
They line in your pockets or what, bro?
Bumped into him, Quartz. In fact, a lot of the Twisted Minds guys outside of their hotel the other night. I was like, hey, Jetpack Cat meta, obviously. A lot of Mauga. Classically, EMEA has loved their Mauga. But I'm like, how are you guys feeling? I mean, Quartz is a superstar too, right? On the hit scan. Cassidy's looking really good, at least for now. And he said, and they both said, well, at the end of the day...
Uh-oh, Cat Bastion incoming, maybe?
So we should be chilling. If you want to
play
maybe, that's fine. We got one of the very best on Diva to kind of counter that.
Let's talk about the ban so far, Symmetra and Lucio, which, if you're looking at it correctly, it is Twisted Minds banning out their own Symmetra.
I don't know, maybe I should try it. Let me go look. How much is it? HelloFresh meal kits.
When we actually saw the players walking on out, so
100 delicious recipes ready in under 30 minutes. Wow!
So opportunity maybe for the sim to still be shown.
See pricing and plans. What do we got for me, bro? Let's see. Check if we deliver to you to this area. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you my zip code.
Maybe we're just
good news. We deliver to your area.
it's
Okay.
going to be this last game of the first round as well. So losing
What kind of
here goes
meals
down
do you
to that
prefer?
lower
Meat and
bracket.
veggies, pescatarian? I can eat both of those.
Already down
Continue.
there, Avril. SSG
Do you have any
and
dietary
Fuel.
preference? Let's
I
get a
surely
let's get a high protein.
North America make a solid
Continue.
run back through the lower
What are my
bracket here.
goals? Save money, waste less food, discover new recipes. How about save time, eat healthy, easier meal planning? I like those three. What type of meals are you interested in? Classic meal kits.
That are seemingly at the bottom of the totem pole so far.
Yeah, I mean, look, we'll have to wait and see how.
Wait, they have classic meal kits, quick and easy recipes, and prep and bake. Eisen, which ones do you use, bro? You're the one that's going to bat for these guys.
24 hours.
Which ones do you do, bro?
Going against world champs, round 1.
That's the difficult part because I think they were quite shaky at boot camp. You know, there are players like Insane on All Gamers that I'm expecting a little bit more out of. He's one of the best up-and-coming players in terms of
Individual meals each week. Oh, I see.
Lacks that LAN experience on stage as well.
But do you like cook them, or are they like the
Second time now,
pre-prepped
All Gamers are
ones,
just
like the
really
prep
pushed
and
through to
bake
make
or
it
whatever?
through to Japan. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, EMEA's #1 seed, Twisted Minds, China's #2 in All Gamers.
I just want to get like a price. How often do you want to cook food? Let's say 3 or 4 days a week. How many people will be eating? Me, one adult.
Not unfamiliar with playing Juno at this point. A lot of heroes in this circle, even some
Wait,
Yang as well.
what?
We've seen
30?
Rock, so
Wait, this
you know what?
no,
For
that can't be
Control,
right.
fine. It's a first to 2. The bans are gonna be
4
fairly
recipes per
important,
week,
and for
2
All
servings
Gamers,
per
they're
recipe,
pulling
and
out
it's
Lucio
43
really early on.
bucks.
And what it says to me is that All Gamers really do want to play the Cat Bash and force
That
Twisted Minds
seems
away from some of their comforts.
good?
Funny Asher isn't quite happy about where
Like,
the current meta is.
not
For that
bad at
matter,
all?
neither
Question
is
mark?
Court. So All Gamers really forcing TM potentially into their wheelhouse now.
One of the hottest prospects as
Oh, it's a fucking first-time discount. Oh, I see it.
The guy is an
Okay, so the first box, because I thought that was like pretty good, like 43 bucks to make 4 meals that have 2 servings each. Like that's pretty good. First box total though, it cuts the price in half and gives you free shipping. So if I didn't have that, it would be $98.91.
Put him on summon, he's really good at.
I mean,
TVNT though, no surprise Avril on Diva.
And more interesting though, AG have foregone.
All right, lock in.
Cat Bash, and they are not going to be rolling out with that at all. And they will
Lock in.
So it's going to be Brick Juno on their end. Very interesting.
What do we got here?
Choices.
All right, Liga's going to have a tough time trying to collapse on people with this Mauga. Very easy to kind of create and take space. Point unlocked. They've already put themselves on it.
Look at the fucking Bastion, bro. Look at the Cat Bastion.
Jay-Woo hovering above their heads as we see TVNT just dip in and out of the point, but it might just be All Gamers taking this point first. TVNT's back on, getting healed up, but Length and Alfari are taking a little bit of damage.
All Gamers comp is some bullshit? Oh yeah, not the Cat Bastion.
Jay-Woo though, lots of good damage on TVNT to finish off Liga. That will be a pretty quick flip. All Gamers, not a lot of response here.
Although I don't know why the fuck they're on Brig. Like they need to get the fuck off of Brigitte. Can somebody explain the Brig pick?
Jay-Woo's not going to get that care that he really desires being lifted up on into the sky. Easy hunt to follow though is TVNT.
I think it's ghosting you.
Right now in this mini health pack room.
Or ghosting you.
Simple is back, but unfortunately Quartz is now going to join the spawn.
I guess the Brig is decent against the Diva. Actually, now that I think about it.
With the flip.
Strong response from the DPS side of AG here. Easy Hunt and Alfari showing up. Whole spawn at the end. Just to close the door and Twisted Minds, keeping the percentage point.
My ear itches. Yeah.
Quite tight for the time being. Recall and Lynx are working their way towards ultimates. Need to make sure they have timing against Simple. They do have a catnap on the Funny Astro side, but not expecting too much out of that just
Bro,
yet.
like look at this fucking cat. How you get matrixed? Bro, why am I so tired?
Gonna trace that Diva, drops down.
Oh, nice try.
Huge, perfectly timed there by Liga. But now, out of position is this Diva. Rush through the choke into the mini health pack room as Jay-Woo gets onto the point. A tracer behind.
Watching Overwatch does that to a person? Is that what it is, bro?
Rally for the Brig, bash into the room. That's 2 kills. Recall may have gone down, but that Bastion from Jay-Woo nowhere to be found now. Twisted Mind scurry for cover.
The Liga's done so well on the
No,
team.
bro.
He's up against world
Okay, literally, you can't even do that because remember I fucking drank that Red Bull at the start of the stream because I was feeling tired.
Getting those necessary kills.
So like you can't even say that.
When needed. Recall a little slow on this ult charge. Didn't quite get that orbital range.
Or did I fucking plan that ahead of time so I could fake be tired now? Think about it.
Self-destruct for DVNT as well. Another life hit.
You're getting up there in age. Bro, I've been waking up, like, no matter what time I go to bed recently, I've been waking up at, like, 10:30 the past few days. And it's like hard, like, now I know it's gonna sound bad. Wow, 10:30. But like, bro, again, you guys gotta think of it from my POV. If I'm ending stream at 4 a.m., then I'm probably not gonna be asleep by, you know, at least 5, because I'm gonna eat and then fucking brush my teeth and whatever. No, bro, not 10:30 p.m., 10:30 a.m., man. How can I be waking up at 10:30 p.m. if I'm live before that, guys? Can we use our heads a little bit? Shit on Funny Astro.
A 1-2-3 shot for EasyHan. All gamers.
Wait, all gamers? Hold on. Takes round 1 here.
All gamers are coming up so big right now. Twisted Minds looking a little bit more lost. Liga getting back into mech, no further touch with TVNT. And
wow.
No Memphis there. Even had he touched TM out very early in terms of the first round.
World Champion 2. Just what? 5 minutes ago, we're saying, look, All Gamers probably one of the weaker teams coming into today. You're going in on a.
But yeah, bro, I've been waking up at like 10:30, even like even though I haven't slept too long. And I'm like, damn. It's like, and it gets me. It's hard to like fall back asleep. I'm like, are we fucking trolling?
All Gamers, a team that has not looked to be one of the best so far coming into this event, but proving themselves live here in Japan, up against one of the best teams.
Damn, I don't give a fuck. I wake up at 7.
You'd still call them. You'd have to give the respect.
Okay. Do you want a fucking reward for that or what, bro?
Giant showing in round 1. Quartz now go over to his favorite Sojourn to try and turn the fates around. No cat bashing now for TM.
All right, going back to Old Faithful. Quartz on for Sojourn. He's a terrifying prospect.
What am I fidgeting with? It's Ryuji. It's Skull from Persona, the 5th.
Cassidy for EasyHan though. Twisted Minds, high ground
for
control.
real?
Fighting tooth and nail to try and claim that space. Looks like they're gonna be giving it there, although they're not deciding to take it anymore. Point unlocked.
So far, it's TM just toes on that point. All Gamers trying to find any semblance of an entry here. No picks to be found yet either. EasyHan, by the way, staying on this cast. But all eyes to see if Quartz can be the one to turn around on his best hero of the Soj.
Just got to land a good rail. Good follow-up.
Happened to me around your age. Do a sleep study if it's persistent and disruptive. I don't snore. I can tell you that I definitely don't snore.
Struggling to even gain space here.
Holy shit on, pussy.
The clip in the back of
that was nasty.
EasyHan. Reaction speed there, not quite up to par. Quartz gets another in Lengsa, and that's that first fight done.
There it is. Recall does get one back, but it's not going to be enough. Twisted Minds took their time, but didn't allow the cap to go through for AG. Found the right opening. It's Jaewoo into the back of EasyHan. Like,
how did you get that keychain, bro? I was at a store, and they had like near the checkout. They had like fucking little wow, nice shot. They had like little fucking gotcha bags, and they had a Persona 5 one there, and I bought it because I was playing Persona, and so I opened it on stream and I got
they got 10% towards the rally.
I got Skull.
Rely on that for this fight, giving All Gamers the space. Nice bash away from Simple, dodges the post.
You're done with that game, right? No. I will finish it. The plan for tomorrow is I'm starting with Persona because I will finish it tomorrow if I start with it.
Come on.
AG full reset, 40% for TM.
EasyHan found them an easy.
It will be finished if I do it. If I start with it tomorrow.
I don't think so.
Smart.
They're not going to give him a chance.
I mean, you see the respect as well. TVNT full make sure thing.
Yo, tomato garlic milkshake.
There's no shenanigans coming through from AG Spawn this time around.
Interesting. And Worko, they said tier 1 sub as well, bro.
Control supports recall ahead of Funny Astro, but Simple.
I think it's like 4 to 5 hours left, ish. So it's like a little bit too long for a normal variety segment. So if I start with it, I can finish it, and then I'll have time to like. I'll have time to like give my full thoughts as well.
One comes in response though from Funny Astro. These railguns are going to hurt from Quartz if he actually gets in the ray, of course. Rally comes in,
and then dispatch after, guys.
Down just yet. Quartz now in a little bit of trouble, but the same can be said for EasyHan.
And then dispatch after.
Rolling away, out of danger, but Quartz picks up a kill. It's going to eat from Liga, but you're going to need a little more than that, I'm afraid. Quartz with a double. There's a self-destruct, but Twisted Minds, that first round looking like a warm-up.
Another patient play coming out from TM.
So what, Twisted Minds said, all right, we'll give you one? They said, we'll give you one round?
Closing door in the second round, 100-0 as well. AG did such a good job on that opening round, but I think the biggest difference maker is the fact that TM said, look, if we're not going to play Cat Bastion, despite it being available, then let's not play it. We don't have to be the ones playing this. We don't want to play it anyway. TM do not want to be a team.
You better play Persona 3 after, or I'll be disappointed.
Overwatch, or we're the kings of normal Overwatch.
I would never want to disappoint you, bro.
They got a trophy for normal Overwatch. Avril.
But take a seat for this one.
It kind of leads into the discussion where, like, how do the next couple of maps go if Cat Bastion's just not really this threat? We're literally going to see it come out from AG here by the looks of it. I mean, Bastion, Hover for Easy Han, Lengster can jump.
We will not be playing Persona 3 after Persona 5. Sorry, bro.
Possibly they'll run it without the Cat, but I think for AG, given how poorly that last round went.
Is it crazy to call Quartz the best in the world right now? No, I don't think so. I think he's got a good argument for it.
Stages, this is probably one of the better ones. The way you can hide up in the kind of the bushels in the high ground.
Mind games here. Twisted Minds thought they were going to get an honest game today, but all gamers say it's back to Cat Bastion for us. See how team responds to this one, as they probably prefer a couple of different heroes so far.
Look at the Bastion, look at the Bastion, he's getting active!
He's dangled in front of the enemy, hoping to get a kill, but not granted one. Alfari dashes back, as we see Liga now trying to contest the point, but the frontwards pressure here from Twisted Minds, it is really a 3-on-5 there in the front line with the Cat Bastion hovering above and hoping to get a kill. Nice force of the recall there from Recall, as we see now Easy Han descending back down to earth, but descends 7 feet under as TVNT puts him in the dirt.
Trying to put some pressure onto Quartz here, and Alfari will be the one to collect. At least as a traded kill. Hit scan for hit scan, losing a mech.
They freaking gave up point.
Point goes with Twisted Minds, who patiently wait for an opportunity to find Easy Han first.
What if we compromise and tap into SMT3 and Nocturne? Bro, I'm not playing Shin Megami Tensei, man.
That's it,
That's just not gonna happen, bro.
Forward-facing fight for Twisted Minds. They just gotta outlive that first rotation of the Bastion form.
Why? Because I think it's becoming clear to me that Atlas peaked with Catherine, and they might not. They just don't reach those heights again. It is what it is.
Jaywu though settles it. Recall now.
Catherine, one of my favorite. That's a tough pulse, but it doesn't matter.
But straight into the open lap of TVNT.
Come here, Toki.
And that damage actually helped kill Liga's.
There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say if he lived there.
With the micro missiles. And that's the fight done.
You're not going to get too many opportunities opened up like that. You had Easy Han on the previous round with the Widowmaker kill. Alfari now, beautiful stack.
Metaphor's probably the best game they've made, just saying.
1 HP, but doesn't die.
Oh my god. It's Catherine, by the way.
Still lives, and that is critical for Twisted.
Catherine has the same problems as Persona 5, but worse. NGL doesn't even make any fucking sense, by the way. They're completely different games.
Slowly win that fight.
Completely different genres of games.
Lead on the cap as AG are yet to really find any footing here. We're not seeing much out of the Bastion either.
Double support ult for both teams.
Now lock in here. It's last fight.
Again, Easy Han. It just looks ridiculous. Just being dangled in front of the choke points. He's got the ult for some sustain here.
I feel like maybe this isn't the best Cat Bastion map.
Ultimate as well.
Cause like you can kind of bunker inside of the fucking hookah room, and Diva can sort of just like touch however she wants. Like she's not really in danger of touching. I mean, obviously it's like I'm saying that because fucking Twisted Minds is shitting on all gamers, but just based on the idea of it, I feel like it's pretty easy here. Like on Ilios, I think it's fucking nasty, but here, I don't know.
A 99-0, unless Easy Han can get back into this.
Easy Han needs to do so much.
But also, Twisted Minds is, I think, just a better team. So.
There's no tank. TVNT still in play. TM before 5.
Yeah, Easy Han's already dead. Only the cat remains. Lengster ends up going down straight to the pound. And there it is.
I think one of the announcers started this round by saying this was a good Cat Bastion map.
100 zeros. That first
round.
Yeah, all right. Water off the duck's back.
I would disagree, respectfully.
Once again, realize where are our strengths. We're not a Cat Bastion team. We don't like this comp. We don't want to play. This is self-evident from their players. They do not like the current meta, so they're going to go back to what they know, the tried and true. We can win playing our
MVP prediction
outside of the meta, and better than that. when you go to that
For
final run, you're
this?
thinking, okay,
Do they give out
AG haven't
MVP?
really played the Cat Bastion
Like for the
into,
tournament?
You know, a non-Cat
My
Bastion
brain lags.
team either. Maybe this is what AG need to pull things back around and turn this map around and actually get an opening map win versus the defending world champions. Not the case. Another 100-0, perfectly piloted by TVNT's D.
Yo, Kyron likes that Prime sub. Scooby thinks that time on Prime.
The Cat Bastion, but Easyhan was shut down the entire
Just
round. I saw
realized
basically
Twisted
nothing
Minds
in
logo
terms of
says
value
Twisted
coming
in
out from the
Arabic.
Bastion,
That's
where
so
you would
tough.
expect the
Does it? Didn't even know that, bro. Wait, isn't Arslan Ash on Twisted Minds? Am I crazy? He definitely is,
really
right?
did feel like he didn't do anything there.
Yeah,
So
he
look
is. I
at the
thought so.
stats. Easyhan, gold damage
I thought
title.
so.
He's got the gold damage for the team, but definitely not in the server. Both Quartz and TBNT hitting the 11k, almost exactly the same damage. Wow, that is by just about.
Why isn't Arslan playing in this event? I don't know, bro. That's a good
I just
question.
realized he's got the gold damage title.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. TBNT though,
Look at this. Look at this leaderboard.
4-0, a superstar off-tank player, a world champion, no less. Yeah.
Wow, 24-0 on TVNT.
A guy that has not, he wasn't in the Overwatch League. He doesn't have this
Yo,
long
Melody takes a
history
23
of
months,
this
bro.
long Wikipedia page, right? He hasn't got the history like some other players at this very land. Yeah. But still,
Deadlock update, 6 gigabytes, new jungle map update, and 1 new hero. Me when I fucking lie? Me when I fucking lie, by the way.
As well, doesn't look like it in TVNT's hands. And Crit the Liga on the other side also playing the Diva, particularly that first run, didn't look good.
That would be
when
cool.
things start to really
But
heat up,
me when I
Twisted Minds,
lie.
they're playing more of the comfort of moving away from the Cat Bastion onto these types of normal comps. TVNT and the rest of Twisted Minds completely ruled the day.
You have Cat Bastion and then normal Overwatch.
There is a patch soon, though, for Deadlock, I know.
Cat Bastion, apparently right now, not.
They said either this
too much
week or next
Overwatch.
week, and it's
Which
Friday
does
tomorrow,
beg the
so
question,
probably next week. Unless
over
they
the
release
next
it
few
tomorrow?
days, you're going to be playing against the Cat
But we'll
Bastion
see.
teams. You're not going to be in a 1st-2 situation either. It's going to be back to 1st-3.
It does mean that for Twisted Minds, you know, it's going to be very important for the maps where they do battle the Cat Bastion.
Bro, I'm kind of expecting them to gut Lash's gun, like, completely, and buff his slam, like a little bit. I think they're gonna completely fucking gut his gun and then buff his slam a little bit,
Sort of
maybe.
getting back into comfort zone for themselves again to really push through the series and win it.
Just heating up a Twisted Minds now. It's crazy to think about too. I mean, obviously we're in day 1. North America
Ground pound.
had the easiest affairs thus far. If AG end up losing this next map, I mean, both North American teams and both Chinese teams are going to be in that lower bracket. Kind of ridiculous to think about. I mean, even Dallas Fuel came in.
Is Twisted Minds versus Zeta today? Whoa, bro. This game's not even over yet. Are you saying all gamers can't fucking win 2 maps in a row?
And it's just
What the hell?
You look at the fact that Korea typically has
Guys
been
got no
the
faith?
traditionally best region in the world for Overwatch, and more recently, EMEA led by Twisted Minds. catching
Okay,
up
they
and
should
in some
also
cases overtaking Twisted Minds.
completely nerf health like across the board. I'm so serious. Warden does not need like 6,500 health in the late game. We're like, yeah, it's just fucking insane. Lash also gets a lot of fucking health late game. If he runs the fucking Siphon Bullets build. Kelvin, disgusting amount of health. Bebop, disgusting amount of health. Just so disgusting.
With JWoo also being added.
Yeah. The JWoo Quartz lineup is
Start
spooky.
running.
All right, New Junk City again.
Yep. So this is the map that most teams, I think, so far going to New Junk City as a bit of an anti-Cat Bastion map. They're trying to rely, we saw in the SSG game as well, trying to rely on the map geometry and the map itself as the key defining factor to say, okay, we don't need to waste a bound on Cat Bastion here.
Do you think
We'll just trust
Catherine
that
is
you
the
won't
better
play it
Atlas
because
game?
of
I
the
mean,
map
Catherine is
itself.
one of my
I don't think
favorite
you can
games of
force
all
it on the
time.
map, but it really depends who comfort level.
So
If
yes.
you're Zeta, you can absolutely just play Cat Bastion. You're Crazy Raccoon for sure, no problem. But if you are not that level of Cat Bastion team, probably want to avoid that. We'll see if it's confirmed in the actual band itself. If Twisted Minds, who will be secondary ban here, if they're going to be using one of their bans on Cat Bastion. Given it is a 1st-2, probably a good thing to ban it out if they have the capability
What
to
is
do so, because
Catherine
there's
about?
just not many
Catherine
maps
is
to play
about
for AG
a
catch up.
character whose name is
Solo
Vincent,
catch-up
and
required.
he has a
I think
girlfriend whose
that
name is
statement
Catherine.
could be
And
expanded on a little
then
bit further
what
too,
happens
with
is
China as a
he
whole as a region.
wakes up
It
one
has
day,
felt like they've
and
been
it
trying
turns
to
out
catch up over
that
the last
he
couple of
is
years. I think
sleeping
everybody was
with
excited to
another
see
woman
Leaf
whose
shine,
name
but,
is,
Goose
would
way
you
back on the
fucking
stage,
guess
you know?
it,
But like they've
Catherine.
been one step behind, and as the years kind of go on, you're like, okay.
And he has really weird dreams every single night, and you figure out what's going on as the story progresses.
To hold the candle to the rest of the international crowd here, but it's the next teams below Weibo, like the All Gamers, like the Jingdong Gamers.
Look, can you show you meant to be so funny? I don't know, bro. It kind of just happens.
How are they going to start closing the gap to not just everyone else, but even to Weibo to start things out with, and then to the rest of the world beyond that? And well, so far, this year has not been a great showing for AG internationally. Boot camp will say, okay, that was the first showing. New team, bit of jitters, first land for some of the guys.
Can you start the game? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Now you get to this event. It's a bigger event. It's a more important event, more prestigious. Got to bring out a bit more. I will say, though, impressed with the fact that they did take one round versus Twisted Minds. Most teams wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, oh, for sure. First round, sure. Maybe Twisted Minds need a little bit of warm-up, but you got to give it to All Gamers. New Junk City is the map up next. We are just
I found you through P5 when you started playing it. Stayed for the streams ever since. I think you got me into shooters.
Wait, check me out though.
The Bastion bans for the time being. Teams here really believing in their capability to just kind of dodge away from that one. Sojin ban is huge. That obviously is targeting Quartz. Get his best hero away from him. That being said, though, Cass is looking pretty strong in this meta so far. We've seen it across basically every single team. Insane plays, Proper, Stalker, Kevster have all played the hero to extremely high degree.
Oh, yeah.
So I think for Quartz, he's happy to pick it up. I mean, even when on that first round of Oasis, when the Bastion wasn't playing, remember, it was Jaywu playing the Bastion. Quartz is saying, I want nothing to do with that hero. Put me on the Cass.
There we go.
Hey,
Massive, max win.
Like what you don't like, you know? At the end of the day,
Max win.
Max. At the end of the day, Cassidy is where Quartz is going to pivot here.
Wait, I'm kind of fucking nasty at Minesweeper now.
Come on, it's New Junk City as well. Pretty good for the Cassidy. We've also seen a lot of Rhineable things. Don't think we're going to see Rhine here, of course, but we've seen some off-the-wall picks, and at this point, I'm like, okay, we've already seen a Rhine be Rhine, so I'm like, could see something crazy.
You probably need a main tank, though, I think, for between Liga and TVNT.
You're so slow, bro!
That won't be happening. We really haven't seen Ball, though. I thought we'd see a bit more Ball, particularly when guys like Yugaru in. I mean, he did play it to be fair versus SG on that first map.
I'm trying my best. I'll speed up, ready?
He really touched the ball, which is a little interesting to me. So maybe a little later on, Ball's going to come in a bit stronger. Is a specialist hero, though. You do need quite a bit of a strong ball play between these guys, though.
I can do this with my eyes closed, bro. How many of you even know how to fucking play Minesweeper? Don't even pretend, bro.
Really want to play that hero.
Don't even fucking pretend with me.
Yeah, absolutely no way. The Diva's going to get banned. Something crazy might happen if that's the case. First two, though, Twisted Minds, one more map required to see them through to the next round. And AG might be joining their brothers in Weibo Gaming down in that lower bracket. Both North America and China just not having the strong starts that you'd expect, at least from teams like the Dallas Fuel.
Yeah.
Let's jump on to New Junk City, though. Once again, a map that you pointed out. It's kind of the anti-Cat Bastion map.
I peaked top 15 in my country on Minesweeper Online. Wait, that's kind of fucking fire. Wait, now watch me do this fucking chess puzzle real quick. What's the daily chess puzzle? What do we got? Puzzle of the day?
Likely we're going to be going to Brick Juno again.
Best move for black?
So we'll look at Funny Astro. Juno is a great pick for him when the Lucio is not available.
What?
Cass will be in play when the Sojin is not available.
Oh, it's here, and then you fork. Yeah, I get it. And then we get a.
Yeah, stick Astro on the Juno. More likely the Kiri in that instance. Oh, sorry, Kiri for simple, and then Funny Astro can just run around as the Cat Bastion. There's a lot of ways that the backline for Twisted Minds can play this, but it just doesn't feel like it at this point. Not between these two. We'll see a whole lot more of that later on in the day, though, and in the tournament too.
Seeing a lot less Reaper here as well.
And
was another
then
one of those that has been in the upper echelons of hero choice for a lot of teams, particularly when you look towards the Crazy Raccoon Zeta side of things. They really want to play the Reaper. You get to be really seen here. I think the Reaper is largely in response to the Malgus. So if the Malgus is not being played, you're not seeing the Reaper. Plus, you really need that Kiriko as well. Ideally, to play the Kitsune Rush for the Reaper. Zarya goes well, but these teams, again, I think really want to lean towards the Diva, so no Zarya, no Reaper.
And then we're back here, and then that?
Between TVNT and him to maybe be the one to shift away from the Diva.
Well, I'm so...
TVNT, it should just be Diva all day.
Guys, chess is a hard
Already
game
proven to
if
be
you
one of the
cut me
best.
some slack.
Twisted Minds, world champions, looking to make it the back-to-back.
It was rage bait, by the way.
Smiles on the faces all around.
It was rage bait, by the way.
Did talk to Astro this morning. Just like, how you feeling? Like, look, a lot of cat bashing going on.
If you didn't know.
You know, unfortunately, you're Lucio. You can't perma play that pick anymore, my son. You know, not thrilled, I'd imagine, but still, happy and very confident coming in. I mean, yes, you're the world champions, but like, you've already proven yourself at boot camp as well.
Hope we never touch chess again. Wait, hold on.
Another level right now. Even if most teams and players feeling like they're
Same puzzle.
Zeta Division more than TM right now.
I mean, TM are the team to me.
Okay, ready? New puzzle.
By far
Best move for White.
Playing Cat Bash, and that seems to be running true further as we head into this next map. We'll wait until the timer goes down to see what the official lock-ins are. Seems like AG are definitely
easy.
keen to lean back over towards
Impressed? Best move for White?
Backline as expected. TVNT currently hovering the Zarya. We'll see
You
if
said
it ends up being a
what?
Reaper here for Jay. That would be a crazy read. Reaper going into
Sorry, game started. I knew the solution. I knew the solution, but
Which is quite strange.
is what it is.
Yeah. You'd expecting it to be the Cassidy.
Game started, guys. Can't miss it.
Although, very easy target to hit in Liga, to be fair, with those bolts.
Freya!
So
Alert Freya pick?
And kind of a difficult opening, I would say, point as well. Compared to the other points, we get a lot more height. Freya has not
What do you think SSG's problem? Are they just passionless? Well, they did play the best team in the world, arguably.
Yeah,
Either them or Twisted Minds.
A little bit later on, but...
So...
Ooh, easy, Han, okay.
They want opening damage from Quartz is solid, and that's without even applying the passive yet, because he hasn't got any kills. Elims.
Yeah, he's already at 67%. I mean, that is an insane amount of ult charge.
What percent?
First fight, you're probably expecting the ult to be pretty quick. You can just kind of hold tab. You're going to be able to time it at least a little bit. The bubbles end up coming.
How did they get the
TVNT
cap?
has run out of them now, but Liga is run out of health. TVNT just runs him down. Twisted Minds have the point as well, by the way. The whole time. TVNT gets another.
It's just the damage output coming through from Quartz is
too much.
I guess, yeah, I guess Quartz was just pumping. Now he has ult fast.
Combined with the fact that then TVNT
I just thought Alpha could fucking contest it a bit. And they're staggering. I thought Alpha could maybe get some contest there, but I guess it was just too hard. I mean, they changed off Malga, which is good, because fucking Quartz was just kind of going...
That's just easy bolt targets forward charging.
Alright, Quartz, what do you got, bro?
A bit of an ult bank. Liga will have a better time as a diva into the Freya, maybe less of a time into the Zarya of TVNT, but another fight still to come through here. AG taking a bit of time to get back in, but eventually making their way in, waiting for recall, most importantly, who's got a huge lead over Funny Astro on the orbital rate.
You to fall asleep, can you be quiet? Wake up!
Heals there between the Juno and the Brig. You're going to get that ult real quick. Easy harm with this high noon as well.
Sorry.
It's going to be so hard to lock an EB down.
My fault.
It was like you're using that for a reload at this point. All right, Quartz has got the ult too. Time's ticking here for all gamers. They need to go. Big shot. Well, there it is. Already.
Wow.
Down and
Wow, look at fucking Quartz. Look at the ult charge.
Oh my goodness, he makes it look so damn easy.
The Koreans call him Emperor Quartz and go for a good reason. Just finds the angle of the backside.
Wow.
Doesn't matter. There's not enough ceiling on the first opening.
Wait, all gamers are actually about to get snowballed so fucking hard. Look at their ults coming up here for next fight. All they're gonna have is a Brig rally against fucking Grav. Oh my god, it's actually disgusting. If Twisted Minds is like... If they play this well, they might literally only need to use Grav here. Maybe Grav pulse just to like get... I mean, it's because they don't have Suzu or anything.
Getting the bowl off on top of everything else to shut AG down. 100-0 on that opening.
Yeah, and Funny Astro saved that Ray as well. Recall used theirs, obviously, to try and win that last fight. So, it's the easiest Ray of Funny Astro's career.
So
they just barrel on forward.
They use Juno ult first? I mean, that's fine. They probably get point here at least.
It's too easy for AG to back on out, so possibly early.
Yeah, at least they get good.
They might still get a free cap out of this if no one touches.
Yeah, someone can dip down though. Afari, no, it's actually going to be Liga. A grab though. Rally's going to come through. Shield's already dead. Oh, the bonus on top.
Fucking Linksa, bro.
Sure, but your Brig is dead and you've lost.
And they use Rally for that too. It's so over, man.
Consider the fact that there was also the orbital ray to start things out with. Then the grab on top of Bowler plus the pulse.
Why is he talking like he knows this game? I'm so sorry, bro. I'll mute my mic. I'm so fucking sorry.
To capture the point for some time as TM, remember, they were slow to get going on that point, given they pulled through on a fight super early before point unlock was there. So economically, AG probably come out ahead, but still, you know, they're on the catch-up here for everything else.
Joe in the 1v1 there. Against Alvari, ends up getting out. All right, okay, reset here for Twisted Minds. Simple's got this rush coming up as you see all gamers. They swat their backline up completely.
Yeah, I mean, they're just back to zero in terms of trying to get these ultimates in play again. Waiting to see if there's any opening. Alvari, mind you, on Oasis, found a great pulse opening for his team. He'll need to do that again.
I mean, this is just kind of like...
And has to get around the Suzu.
Oh, good kill.
Doesn't even need the pulse. Just
yeah.
drops a good punch and some damage off on the Astro.
I think all gamers should win this. They're gonna pop Kyriel for the clutch here, though. Simple's gonna pop this ult. Yeah.
TVNT needs help, but Liga has to back out.
Liga is gonna get demexed here. Uses. Oh, jeez.
Eats him up like a snack. Liga down, and well, that's another. And Avril,
the point's gone.
We got 1 point now away for.
It's just a team gap, bro.
AG just didn't have enough fights here at all.
This is just a beatdown.
Simple have the easy ult lead on top of everyone else. Drops the rush onto the point itself, and AG, you gotta contest. Liga doesn't have the help to do it. Can't get back.
Poor
to the
sad.
Can contest either, so it's all over. And Course now looking at another bowler. He's like 2-2 so far. 2 for 2 in terms of bowlers to kills. So we've seen him be so successful in this. I suspect it'll happen.
Why are they forcing the Diva? I guess they want to mark Quartz on the Freya.
This is like LeBron spectating the 2026 Spurs gameplay.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
For all gamers. Liga now trying to find an off angle here, but Quartz is so nimble on this
I've
pick
seen
as well.
enough 2 free throws for
Easy Hunt has to be the plan to do it. Recall's just gone. It's a 4v5 now. Do you even bother committing the Deadeye?
Bro, this is tough. This must be like fucking demoralizing a little bit. No, it's like not even close.
Secondary kill here just to delay it even longer. By the time AG are ready to push, Funny Astro will have an orbital ray, and AG just going up Sisyphus, pushing that boulder up against a giant mountain at this rate.
Look at this. This chase is filth. Twisted Minds are running them down. I mean, they're going to get another kill.
Oh, jeez.
The dead. 45% now for Twisted Minds.
It's all picks as well. We haven't had a fight. These are all individual picks. It's 50+% for TM without using any ultimates.
Bro, it's just staggering. They're just staggering.
Individual slow picks over and over again.
TVNT's gonna get another grab. Like, literally, Twisted Minds, all they have to do is just fucking Juno wall and run at them with Speed Ring, and they'll win this fight. Because all gamers, they're just gonna have fucking High Noon. If they delay long enough, they might get Kyriel.
They have to walk in with Deadeye now. And they still have to get Langston recall on these ults.
Please get your support ults, all gamers, please! 10%! High Noon, Orbital
Welcome to Orbit!
Looking for somebody.
I mean, it's a good High Noon, actually. But
it's a good trade. I mean, you take that.
Recall has Kyriel, good Kyriel.
There's the rush on the point. TVNT with grab, though.
They actually might flip here. Okay.
Twisted Minds paying respects.
Simple's going next, and TVT has grab. That'll be the closer. If Liga can't eat the grab, it's going to be over. Twisted Minds can clean this up so easily.
He's looking at Liga right now. TVNT knows he needs to weave this one past. There's the rush on the point. The Ray 2 response. Big
oh, jeez.
So damn good for TVNT. And that'll be that. TVNT just runs all over them. Twisted Minds. They're going to take the map. A little 3-0 on the flash.
That was
a 2-0 in the series. And
that was brutal, bro.
Down into the lower bracket
that was fucking brutal.
To join Weibo Gaming and both NA teams. It's like someone took out a witch's curse from Etsy, bro, on the North American and Chinese squads, because they're fighting their way through the lower bracket now.
No luck here required. It's all skill coming through from EMEA and Korea. As they will be the 4 teams moving forward in the upper bracket, sending all of China and all of North America down.
Against all odds, Twisted Minds finds a way to win. We love an underdog.
The Flashpoint and the opening Oasis. You had that one round that looked pretty decent from all gamers when Twisted Minds were running the Cat Bastion, but then after that was all said and done. And by the way, Cat Bastion not banned a single time in the series, not even required to be banned.
Jeez.
And Twisted Minds will just pilot their normal compositions, playing what they're used to playing.
Wait, Aspen's been live for 13 hours? What the fuck?
The grab is a coup de grace to finish things out. As expected, Twisted Minds comfortable opening match win.
Oh yeah, it was only that one round, like you mentioned at the very beginning. For all gamers.
Are you set up for the next 2 matches? Does SSG play next?
And like I mentioned, no.
Are they the next match?
For,
you ever miss being on the stage?
Yeah, he's pulling out wins like this. We'll see how
well, because this match was so fucking fast.
Not playing that Cat Bash and comp, but you know, for this one, playing a little bit more normal Overwatch for Twisted Minds, feeling way more at home.
Emon's been live for 20 hours. Say it ain't so.
EMEA versus Korea I believe, coming up right
Say
now.
it ain't so.
Check the, yeah, it will have to be. It'll be Twisted Mind's going up against Crazy Raccoon, and you're going up against the pioneers of the
Oh
Cavash.
my
Crazy
fucking
Raccoon was
god,
John
he
that
has
invented
been.
this comp in terms of displaying it and showing it in official matches first.
Holy shit, man.
So what a better team for Twisted Minds to have to face in terms of where the current meta sits. You have the meta team, who are the pioneers of the meta, versus
Tor
the
like 43-month prime sub, bro. Wimbology, this is
That gonna be an incredible match.
67-month prime, bro.
insane. And
I don't know. I mean, I was talking earlier. I think it'd be fun to like do
Green teams on land, but
a
if there's one
scrim
team that can kind
with a
of
team
push the
if I could
envelope a
stream
little
it and
bit,
like
it is
stream
Twisted
comms.
Minds.
Yeah, they don't fear the Queens at all
But
because they've had an incredible journey throughout
I don't know.
last year and also bootcamp this year of just completely rolling through Korean teams. Any Korean team, I remember Stockholm, they played every Korean team, doesn't matter, they beat them all and won the entire thing. So Twisted Minds, they are the team that you'd have to believe has the best shot to do this because it's going to be EMEA
I don't think any team would like
versus
let me
Korea
do that.
tomorrow,
You know what I mean?
I'm
Team
just saying,
USA might let
who's
me do
actually in
that.
their region?
Twisted Minds CR, like you said, that upper semis first to 3. VP and Zeta as well. It's an NA versus Korea upper bracket. And then in the lowers, the China versus North America. And Avril, I was speaking to you.
Wait, is it really
before
going to be
we jumped on the cast, but the SSG Weibo game, that one is hard to call at this point.
Is it really going to be
It's gonna
fucking
tough.
all
I think
gamers
SSG Weibo
first?
have a
Please don't be that one
strong abilities
first.
to both win that one. AG versus Dallas, Dallas probably have the advantage.
Yeah, it feels that way for sure. Got an interview coming up in just a moment on the stage. Speaking to good to hear from the players. A lot of hard work as well.
Greetings.
Translating from Korean
Won't do it if you can't make monetized content? No, bro. I just think it'd be more fun to like do it on stream with comms and shit, man.
Doing all that work.
Yeah, should be heading over very, very shortly now. Getting ready for that one, and really want to hear about how Twisted Minds feel about this current meta, whether they can be the intermediate team that we're sort of pushing in terms of narrative here. Let's find out. Let's get to the stage.
So first up まず日本語だまずは今回の大会においてはかなり大変準備したと思うんですけど今の心境
The venue's kind of cool. I fuck with the venue.
So I know you worked hard, you know, preparing for this tournament, boot camping. So I want to know like how you're feeling right now with your first win and how you're feeling about the tournament. Or just
Is anyone who was playing in the year 2019 and sick still a pro, or are they all retired? Yeah, Violet's still playing.
We're feeling pretty confident. We have prepared really well for this tournament. It might be a bit worse because of the meta cast Bastion, but hopefully we can put out a good performance.
まあやっぱ今回勝ち上がったのも結構気分いいことになるし
I thought you grew up around here. What, bro? I grew up in fucking Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm an American, bro.
そしてまあ猫バスって言えばその最初の1ポイントだけは猫バスでまあちょっと
It's insane you willingly admit that. What? Wait, do I have any drops to collect? 7 rewards? Holy fucking max win. I want to get active in chat here. Let's go SSG. We all love
Yeah, for sure that wasn't the best showing, but I promise we can play it much better. But
Overwatch.
We feel more confident in our comps that we know how to play and like we prepare for every situation. So we tried it first round. It felt like the team wasn't confident on it. So I suggested that if you guys don't want, we can always swap and we can win with our mechanical skills.
Clanker cog job.
まあ猫バスは全然ツイステッドマインドでも使えると思ってるんですけど、ただやっぱりそのまあ初戦というのもあって。
Bro, what is this fucking song? Bang! 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 Wait, so is the next match? Oh, it is. Okay. Super, I got better Overwatch. Can you do something about that? What did you do, bro? What did you do? What did you do, man? Oh, wait. Unlink your Xbox account. True. Unlink your Xbox account, bro. And then get back to me. I need to go pee. I'm gonna piss my pants like a little fucking piss.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do? When baby you know the love got you. Love got you. Love got
Smart.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do? When baby you know the love got you.
Yo! What up, everybody? Did you miss me? Ah, you're back. Ah, you're back. Yo, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat or something, bro. Hentai virus? Bro, it might be. Just kidding. I actually don't want to say that. Doesn't that thing have like a 40% mortality rate? Let's not say that, actually. Ding, ding. Trouble sleeping, sore throat? My guy, it's your sinuses. How do you fix sinuses? Someone's taking a nap up there on the TV? What is that? Oh, it's an ad. Maybe we should go back to listening to Le Seraphim's new album. Thoughts?
Smart. How many games do we have left? Do I order McDonald's?
I might only watch one more because I've been fucking tired. Wait, let me hear it. Bro, you know what this fucking sounds like to me? Bro. Dude, anybody here fucking remember I Want to Be the Bossy? There's a secret boss where you have to fight the Cheetah Men. And it sounds like the remix of that song where you fight them. I'm so serious. Hold on. The fucking bait. Like, listen to this again. Imagine thinking being bilingual is difficult. Omega lol. Alright, bro, you must have not been here earlier when I was fucking saying that I think people that can speak multiple languages are tough. Okay? I was being nice. And now you're being an asshole. I said I think it's tough if you're bilingual.
Wait. Win. あ、中国の方ですね。
English? Yeah. Yeah, English.
Oh, English speaker. Oh, very nice.
一番好きなチームは
Once again, WBG. Weibo Gaming.
Weibo Gaming. So you came all the way.
They fixed it. Try typing it out.
Yeah.
もう中国からウェイボを見に来ましたか。
Yeah.
とっても愛は感じますね。ウェイボは優勝できると思いますか。Do you think Weibo can win?
Oh my god! They fixed it!
Absolutely.
Did I win anything?
拍手お願いします。
Automod went a little crazy. Keep trying. I'm trying! Can you VIP me though, please? Can I? Okay, my next message in 2 minutes, I'm gonna active and say, can you please VIP me? I am an anchor of the community. I'm a pillar of the community.
韓国語それだけもう勉強したんですか。もうそれを言うためにここまで勉強してきて結婚できるといいですね。はい、ということでよろしくお願いします。さあ、カーゴくんに選んでもらうんですけど、ちょっとカーゴくんにちょっとお話伺います。カーゴくん、what are you thinking right now? A lot of great signs? あ、カーゴくんとっても考えてます。さあ、誰でしょうか。結構いいサインも元気いっぱいの方いますけど、カーゴくん、please select our winner.
Winner? Pick me, bro.
あ、動いてますよ。ちゃんと見てますよ。ちゃんと考えて。おお、みかんさんおめでとうございます。さあ、CR ではないですけど、こちらの
What do you win? A shirt?
VP のサインジャージをお配りします。
Can I see the
おめで
shirt?
とうございます。
Oh, Virtus Pro jersey signed by the team?
はい、ということで DHL の配達が完了しました。 DHL payload successfully delivered。 これにて本日の DHL ドロップは終了となりました。 DHL ドロップは明日も続きますので、明日もぜひ応援ボードを持って応援してください。それではここから実況席に戻します。 And for our English casters, remember we're also doing drops tomorrow and Sunday as well. So passing it over back to the casters desk.
Wait, but who won? Who won?
Welcome back, everyone. Now, after that wholesome little thing here by the stage with our beloved Cargo, blood is in the water now. We're going into elimination matches, all or nothing for 4 teams who are fighting for their playoff.
Why would they VIP you?
But
You're
first,
stealing
let's
viewers.
discuss the last match.
Tim, isn't this your job, bro? You don't know about co-streaming in Big 26?
We're in the back watching TM dominating. Very peculiar as we're heading into that first map. They're banning Symmetra.
This fucking guy, man.
I was kind of confused about that one. A bit interesting from TM, but overall, I think the way that we set up the conversation around this match was we knew that it was going to be that win up against all gamers. That was the expectation. But I had
they frying you in the chat, bro. They is just fucking chatters from here, man.
Bastion, or if they're just going to stick to their guns. We saw them toying with it a little bit at the beginning, Avril, but it didn't look comfortable. The second they were back on their comfort picks, though, all gloves were off.
This is the team that didn't really want to play care bashing. They came into this event saying, this is not our
Oh, I'm
meta.
getting
We really
hungry, guys. Hopefully this match is quick and SSG wins quick.
Because they would be traditionally the guys on either Cat or the Bastion. Pulled it out on the first opening round. It was actually Joe who played that Bastion, which, by the way, is also part of the reason why they would have banned the Sim. Because you don't have UB in anyway. You're not trying to protect that Sim at all. It's not going to be part of your gameplay strategy unless UB is actively in the lineup. And they tried out that one Cat Bastion.
Am I getting a hot dog from Wawa? Bro, I'm live. I'm not going to go drive to Wawa to get a hot dog.
Look, if you want, we should just play what we'll get at. We should just move away from this composition, try to play something else.
Times in USA for Super TF now, it is 3:32 in the morning,
Yeah,
bro.
he did say that they
3:32 a.m.
Like, they're not like completely averse to it. Like it is in their strap book, it is in the pocket. But yeah, I mean, obviously, once they switched off Ash, they looked just so much better.
They really did, and I think that confidence is so important, especially for the first matchup of this opening weekend here for Champions Clash. And then on top of that, when you have TVNT going absolutely insane on that Diva pick, he didn't die a single time on
Ash
the first
cosplay.
map of Oasis.
They're back,
It
the
was
Ash
so
cosplayer.
Yeah, and then coming through with the Zarya a little bit later on map 2 as well. But it was also coming with Courts on the Sojin, one of his classic choices to come and play through. Joe getting a lot of done on that Tracer, one of the biggest pickups for Twisted Minds to push them even
How much longer is the coast from happening? Well, not tonight.
On that Oasis,
I mean,
on that
wait,
second
what?
map as well. So all
Not
around,
tonight.
Twisted Minds
Am I
looking a lot
fucking
more
stupid?
like
No,
themselves. the
I
Twisted Minds that we
will,
know once they pushed away from the
probably this
campaign.
last match,
See
and
if
then I'm
they
gonna
can
go eat.
continue on that trajectory, and if they can continue getting away with just.
And then
playing their
tomorrow,
own
I'm gonna
games for
start
now.
with
They're
Persona
giving
because
themselves
I will
a
finish it if I start with it tomorrow.
is going to be crazy.
That is the
Raccoon.
plan.
And also, of course, we have VP and Zeta that made it through. That leads us now to 4 teams that find
We will
themselves in the
actually
lower
finally
bracket. And today,
finish Persona.
already, on day number 1, they will have
It
to
will be
fight
done.
to stay alive in this tournament.
In a first to 2 match.
For real?
It's insane how quickly today has
Will you rate someone with
honestly
OWCS
passed
drops so
by.
anyone at
So
AFK doesn't get fucked on the
in this lower
Lokes?
bracket here as well.
Maybe.
You already have
I could.
elimination.
You could genuinely have teams be eliminated from the entire tournament with only 4 maps played, right? Because first to 2 into another first to 2 in the lower bracket, you have a total of like 0-2 and then 0-2 and then you're gone. So not a lot of opportunities here to bring it back.
Yeah, and we have both Chinese teams as well as both NA teams in that lower bracket fighting to redeem themselves. So we're starting with SSG and Weibo. So let's dig in about what we saw from these teams earlier today and what we might want to see more of. Starting with Weibo Gaming. It was a
Rate
great
Vol,
match that they
guys,
played.
Vol
What's
is
that
not
for? Who's
streaming
it
right
actually?
now.
I think Lee Soo-min was really impressive on the
Vol
side
is
of
not
Weibo
streaming right
Gaming,
now.
As well as Sunzo. I felt like the Zarya gameplay that we saw from him on top of the beats that Lee Soo-min were able to get down in such impactful moments on Numbani were
Did
big
you say
difference makers
24
for
hour
this squad.
stream?
Of
No,
course,
bro, not
in
that.
the
I hope
earlier
I sleep
matchup
well
that we
tonight.
saw versus the likes of
I hope I
Virtus
sleep
Pro.
well tonight.
The other 2 maps were a bit of a wash, Avril, but overall, I think we did see a lot of moments of brilliance here from Weibo, and I'm expecting this matchup to be closer for them.
Why? Because, bro, I've been like, I said earlier, I keep waking up at like 10:30. And it's like,
might just be another one of those cases
even if I'm
where
not like asleep for that
maybe
long,
take
it's
a
so
book out of,
weird.
a page out of TM's book rather, where
Well, the one day I woke up because I had like a bad dream. And I woke up.
Looked insane. Shai did the exact same thing. Looked
So,
insane. Men, one of the
that was
standouts.
that. And then today I woke up.
Good moments on the Reaper coming through from
Because I don't know fucking why, but I
Well,
did.
teams are about to be ready for their potential last match of the day. Let's see.
What was the dream? I couldn't tell you, bro. I don't remember. I just remember I was laying there, and then I woke up and I went, "Ah, ah," or something like that. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Where's Leonard? Where's Leonard? Where's Leonard? Best for last again? Oh my god, I see him. I see him. Soy Boy still gets bad dreams. My bad, bro. Where's Tens? Tens doesn't play Overwatch. Can you please VIP me? I am an anchor of this community. Fuck no. I ain't VIPing your ass.
What is up, everybody? Matt Misrex here with Moxie. We have a pretty sick game here. I mean, one obviously with huge ramifications. We are going to send our first team home here at Champions Clash. We got Weibo Gaming going up against SSG.
Matt Mr. X.
And I think this is one of the tougher matches to call.
Yeah, it's really hard to say who's actually going to come out on top because, like, WBG, they were looking competitive against Virtus Pro. Like, if Kevster hadn't played the Cassidy the way that he did on New Junk City, if WBG maybe hadn't started off on trying to go for the Bastion Cat on control, but that is unfortunately.
Why doesn't Matt have an undershirt?
And we are going to have
because,
to
bro.
These teams home.
We have seen
Why does he need
story,
one?
Though, from Weibo Gaming time and time again. So I was talking to Rag Attack on his co-stream because he's got, he's got a great setup over there, and I think we kind of agree that like this could be.
Yo, what's up, Skate Squid?
Game. Lifeweaver ban here. For Weibo, and then you're going to have SSG get rid of Zarya, which we saw a lot in the last series. Also note that Weibo...
I'm sorry, does that say a Lifeweaver ban?
VP as well.
What does that say?
The Zarya gone. That's interesting, because that's all we saw Weibo play earlier against VP.
I mean, Sunzo was having such a good Zarya performance on Navani. Like, they did such good grabs. We had really good kites
Protect ban?
because they were able to overcome the Bastion Cat by just kiting out with things like the Lucio speed boost. So I think for SSG, removing the Zarya...
Guys, what is a protect
and
ban?
likely targeting the
Am I
Lucio
stupid?
on map 2 could be a really smart way to play.
I might be a little crazy for this.
Because, like, you can't ban... Right. You can't ban like two of this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
The opposite.
No, you guys are fucking geniuses, bro.
With Bastion is available. We saw Weibo pick this
Someone solve this function.
Pro and
Solve this function, please.
Running that exact setup. So I'd be stunned, Moxie, if they go to that again.
Yeah, I feel like for Space Station, especially because you had like first ban, you could have gone for the Bastion or the Cat. But because Weibo did
here we go.
Drop that map the last time they played that composition, baiting them into playing it again is actually pretty smart here on the side of Space Station, especially because Hulk's going to be starting.
All right, Lenny, don't let me down, bro.
So you're going to have things like the boosters to be able to keep up with the spacing of the Cat Bastion.
Yeah, and for Space Station Gaming, right, they're going to come out here with this same exact comp that we saw VP use earlier against Weibo, and Weibo's going to run exactly what they did against VP, which resulted in a loss on this map. So.
He basically said your shit fucking sucks.
Escorting him around the map. It's with these Symmetra turrets, so you can get kind of all around. Is that lethal?
Nice. Okay, I can't say I would have walked out there if I was lethal, but I mean I guess they traded. Lenny probably should have died there too, honestly. But they win the fight, so it's chill. Alright, we take those.
You can use the swift step to just book it on out of there. And Cap will come in.
Can't wait for the Super TF gimmick character to win. You spelled gimmick wrong, bro. Nice try.
I mean, so Ram, we were talking a little bit earlier, me and Jake. The Ram is pretty good against the Zarya.
Bro, this stupid ass AC 130 meta, man. I just can't take it seriously.
As shy already with this Bastion, no real great opportunity to use it. Lethal's going to try and challenge him there on the high ground, and the Jetpack Cat just drops Shy off onto the point. Can you contest it here for Space Station Gaming? It'll be Hawk.
SSG ain't winning? I think they will win, actually.
Trade-offs by running the Kiriko with the Jetpack Cat. Not a lot of self-healing.
Wait, Lethal died?
With that nade. Lethal falls, though, and Space Station now lacking a lot of burst damage as well as threat potential. Allows WBG to finally get that flip.
Yeah, so SSG, you're going to end up losing the point here, Moxie, but I don't think you're in that bad of a spot moving forward. You're going to end up, with Sound Barrier, Kitsune Rush. It's a really strong combination. Jetpack Cat, although provides mobility here to the Bastion, doesn't really provide a ton of team utility outside
I think
of that.
Psych
So you're going to be
Doubt.
fighting, against that double support ultimate with really nothing on your side. And then also what's going to be big here is Sugar Free with the symbol.
Why is that song stuck in my head? I haven't like listened to it recently. It's just like I've been thinking of it. I don't know why. Alright, Lenny with a big fucking symbol here. You pop it right now? Surely you pop it now? Oh, they beat first bomb? I don't know about the... I guess he got DMAC'd. He had to bomb late beat. We're really slow on the sim wall. There it finally is, but UV dies. I would have sim walled much earlier, personally. Like, I would have sim walled to cut the Kyriel, I think. But maybe that's why I'm not a pro.
and that is going to be good enough for Weibo to kind of seal the deal in that fight. So the jetpack cat ultimate plays a pretty crucial part there towards the end. And Weibo, they don't end up even using the.
Did he finish Persona 5 Royal? Nope.
Right? So now it's
Tomorrow, bro. Be there or be square. I'm finishing it tomorrow.
You're going to play the Maga, maybe a little bit of a better matchup into the Ramatra. And then Sugarfree's going to play Tracer here to put some pressure onto that jetpack cat.
I mean, not just the jetpack cat, but also the
Mauga
as well, right? So
Maka,
Lee Suman's
fucking
not going to be able
Mauga.
to help you out because you're carding around Shy, as you can see here. Artillery strike comes on from Lethal. So far, no shots connected, but Sunzo goes low enough that he's actually forced to drop below the point to try to get the health back. And
Thank God I can skip that shit. Guys, Mark Schmegel skipping the stream. We will be playing Deadlock.
He has to go to the point.
Mark Schmegel will be skipping the stream. We will be playing Deadlock tomorrow.
Outside, and then Maka gets low, so he has to back out. So there's no healing for the Ramatra there on the point. You end up losing him. So a really nice retake there for SSG.
Okay, my tummy is starting to rumble, guys.
Over to a Maga of their own, so they're gonna match the Maga here.
Oh, Leave gets Lethal. That's a big pick.
Where is Gammon for Hope Toe?
Well, we've got Reaper just getting up close and personal and melting him, both with the shotguns, then with the ultimate, and that's a very fast
No
flip. And
freaking
Lethal
way.
almost immediately thinks about going for the Cassidy.
Oh, SSG can't lose to Weibo Gaming, can they? They can't. It's not allowed.
I mean, they get a touch here. I mean, they're not gonna live for long.
Plunto, thanks that Prime sub.
And Lethal around the corner, everybody falling, and Weibo
No
looking
fucking
much
way.
better than they did against VP earlier here. They win this first round on a waste.
Yeah, WBG just like showing a little bit of adaptation. They saw that Virtus Pro used just the basic.
Leonard is just passionless? No, bro.
The impact of just Sentry form up.
Wait, guys, I'm really hungry. I don't know if I can actually make it to the end of this game.
Changes, making sure that Space Station don't get clean bunkers off. I would assume Lethal's going to be sticking with the cast this time around, as you do have the hit scan potential. You can put pressure on both the cat and the Bastion, as well as try and keep this Reaper in check.
We'll see.
Plus, what's Mauga going to
Yo,
do
super
against the Cassidy?
buffet fighter, thanks to Prime. I do have food I can heat up, but like,
I mean, Leave has been just a menace. Even
I was gonna do that like
he's
after
using
stream,
the
you know what I
Reaper
mean?
TPs, getting into the back line and just causing chaos. Another just player you have to kind of keep an eye on when you have this
Why?
with
Cause, bro, sometimes I like to
so
just
Maga
like
trying to
chill
keep
and
the
eat
high
my
ground
food, you know
control
what I
here
mean?
Early on, still playing the Maga here for Weibo. But can Lethal kind of have some of that Kevster energy, right? Kevster was unbelievable earlier.
Sugar-free staying on the sim as well, so potentially we see that TP being employed.
We're
around
not
the
chill?
Jedi,
Oh my
as well
god.
as having the melt potential.
That's not what I mean, bro.
Close with the Mauga, the way that Leave has the melt potential.
Oh my god, the fucking Maga got booped off the map. How is it even possible?
Really good poop set up from Admiral.
Yeah, and they're obviously SSG. You want to play around like when Shy has the turret mode of Bastion, you have to just kind of get out of the way. Maybe have Hawk go out, eat somebody with the defense matrix to keep it contested. It'll be Leave who will get on. Doesn't want to give up the point just yet to SSG. Is Leave and Shy though dangerously low. But you can't find any of the kills here for SSG.
Wait, they don't get the cow. Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus.
Now, finally, they have to back off.
But Sunzo swapped to the freaking Ram.
Yeah, Sunzo's off the Mauga as well, since you're just not going to be able to get on top of the back line. But what you can do is drop a Bastion on top of Space Station.
Bro. Fucking Bastion, man. Oh, Lethal. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. Leave gets the fucking Soul Orb perk?
I don't feel good about my
Wait a second.
that much anymore. I mean, Leave just gets in there and just starts
Wait a second.
taking names on the Reaper. We're like, the Bastion, I mean, look, Shy gets a pick there early on, but I feel like the Bastion hasn't even really been the real issue here for SSG to deal with. It's really been Leave on the Reaper just constantly.
He knows something you don't. I think you're right.
Shy
W
is opted to
Dono.
go with the traditional, you know,
And it's KZA.
30 round to the chopper gunner here, so he is actually kind of dropping those like the really big.
Oh, man.
Yubi ends up with the Kitsune rush there. Admiral ends up dropping the beat, but it gets like two people. Oh, that's brutal there.
They tried to go for the rush mirror,
Wait.
but then like Maka gets the rush
But
off,
since
like, gets the Bastion nade onto
Weibo
who then falls
went
early, and then
the
you don't have
fucking
the rush to be able to rush, so you can't
artillery
use the
perk,
feed, but people
shouldn't SSG? Yeah, oh, they did. I was gonna say, shouldn't SSG mirror the Bastion now? Because normal Bastion form is better in the mirror, and they fucking did it, bro.
In the sky here.
Guys, I think I still got it, man. Straight up, I think I still got it. Oh my god, Nemesis form deleted. With ult, by the way.
Like, WBG, they might give Space Station the cap, but they're going to have good ultimates to be able to try and come through and brute force all of the space back. So you're really going to be looking at players like Sugar Free just being able to go in and hit WBG before they can get onto point, stall them out so that they can buy some form of percentage back.
Isn't the game over if they banned Cat at the beginning? Weibo protected Lifeweaver because they had first ban, and you can't ban two of the same role in the same ban, so SSG could not ban the kitty cat.
But you know what they're doing instead? They're thinking about it. It's like, do I drop Shy around coast side? We're going to get the 2 versus 2 as artillery strike.
He's fucking hauling ass away.
Yeah, get the extra health as well, right? Really kind of using it to stay alive there in that type of situation. Lethal gonna do the same.
Man.
TP from UV forced out as now finally Sugar Free comes up here.
Nerf this!
Station Gaming. It's gonna be a self-destruct. Just get a new mech back. As Sunzu gets
Nerf this!
Clean fight here for SSG.
I mean, Maka's still going to be pretty close to this Kitsune rush because WBG, they got 82% on the board already. They can
Wait, Admiral got picked? Uh-oh.
To be able to
I mean,
take
Cat's
the retake.
fast.
The issue for them is that UV is actually now matching ult charge. So can they find UV now and get the Kiriko out to stop this rush from building up fast?
Oh! Help! Oh! Oh, but he saved him!
Hey, hold up!
That's what
Wait, the other cat saved him!
That's what we call a lifeline.
What a save there by Admiral as he comes
Wait, UV died though? That's bad. But it doesn't matter?
Nobody expected that here. The crowd kind of going crazy. As that is a huge play. Where,
Greetings.
right there, Weibo, they probably feel like they have a kill.
Yo,
didn't really
Timo
like
Tainment, thanks for the rainbow.
that moment in time, and sick job swooping in to save the day.
Wait, that actually saved the fucking round, maybe.
The space station as well. UV's going to hit the rush at the same time as Maka, but you're also about to hit overtime. So WBG, the hand is forced.
Yo, Lee's about to hit a fat blossom. I can feel it. Against who though? I haven't thought about that yet. Lenny! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Uh-oh! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
They can still potentially turn this with the death blossom.
Oh, and then TP's out of Lethal's artillery strike. And that was a pulse bomb that came through from Sugar Free, but he dies like in the animation, so it doesn't even connect. It was going for Shy at that moment. You probably have one more shot here for SSG. Oh, that's recall already, though.
Yeah, they've been able to put the pressure onto Sugar
Oh
Free.
shit! Wait, W pick? Do they have a touch?
Space Station have to get a player onto point. It's going to have to come in the form of
Lenny touched. I mean, he died for it. Admiral, did he grab someone? I think he whiffed ult. I think Admiral whiffed ult.
In the hopes that Hawk self-destruct catches them.
Yeah, and Admiral ends up using the catnap to try and get to the point, to try and get a touch. As Hawk is going to use
Nerf
the
this.
to finally humans. You don't have that big cat on the field here for Weibo, and yeah, Cat the ultimate as well. So Admiral just
touch,
trying
touch,
to stay alive,
touch,
getting some
touch.
healing from UV. Oh. And nobody touches.
Can't take this shit no more, man.
It's the disruption. It's the fact that they were able to push so far into SSG's spawn.
I mean, they probably lost
Sugar
anyway.
Free into using recall at
They probably
literally
lost
the
anyway.
worst possible time, because then you don't have that tracer to be able to touch onto the point and keep.
It is what it is. I feel like they had no no diva there. I don't think they could win that anyways. Like the Bastion or the Kiri probably had a touch point because the cat was 1 HP, so like they had the cat to get healed first. Like it wasn't gonna happen.
Nah, might be a joke. Super cry.
Map 1 loss for SSG, and already Moxie, just like that, their tournament life is in the balance here.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Perfect from here on
Wait,
out.
get Lenny some help, maybe?
Anything point out to you specifically?
I mean, Liv, honestly, I think was one of the standouts, right? Being able to do so much on the Reaper, but also not really getting all that punish. He
Is
only
this
dies
worse
a
than
total
Moth
of
meta?
3 times, which is absolutely.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of pros say it's kind of boring.
All over the place, high mobility, always going to be in a good position to use that sentry form. But the Reaper is really quite easy to be able to punish if you have something like a Cassidy or you misplay your cooldowns.
A lot of pros say that they don't like playing this meta because it's like a lot of it is just in the hands of the Cat Bastion.
Between maybe VP and SSG at the moment, as we take a look at some of
So it's like,
these are the
you
2
know,
points specifically that VP was able to win against Weibo earlier in the day, where I think leave on the Reaper, like the Reaper kind of, you know, we saw SSG try a few different things.
Who would have thought gimmick heroes aren't fun to play in comp scene?
Just seems to have such survivability
Yeah, I
here at the
mean,
moment. And
wait, Posy Vibes, first time chatter, I gotta read this. Super Bro, my mate put you on your YouTube not too long ago. I binged like all your Overwatch on YouTube. Bro, you are one funny MF. Cheers for the laughs.
I mean, a lot of this composition,
Posy
because, like,
vibes.
the Bastion and the Cat are just a unit, right?
Thank you, bro.
Wholly unto themselves, and everyone else is sort of left paddling for any form of sustainability, which is why we're running through things like Devo, who gets the self-destruct Renek back, Mago, who has all of that self-sustainability with things like cardiac arrest, or overdrive rather, and we have things like the Kiriko, who's
There's probably some people out there that wish Maga had cardiac arrest.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I would say there's no way that ability is called cardiac arrest, right? Mauga's fucking E.
AKA Leonard selling yet again.
We love Maga. We love Maga. He's an acquired taste. He's an acquired taste.
What is that ability actually called?
Little pieces, I think. Maga is.
It's called
You know he has 2 hearts.
Cardiac Overdrive.
I'm a lore expert. That's true. You can look it up. It's on the site.
That's the one.
He's got 2 hearts. Now I don't know the entire story behind it, right?
He's a Time Lord?
No, he has 2 hearts. He's
Time Lords have 2 hearts.
Then I guess he would qualify. Yeah.
That's a tough fucking kill there.
Yes, he would.
I forget you're not British. You probably don't understand that reference.
I missed that.
Is that a Doctor Who reference? Time Lords have 2 hearts? Is that what she's talking about?
Going to be able to get a touch there, kind of like
Doctor Who?
in and doesn't. Sometimes the aerial kind of box to get a touch can be a little bit wonky. So maybe he actually thought that he was like within range to kind of keep OT going, and wasn't at that moment.
The bane of every Pharah player's existence. When you think that you're touching point, but you're ever so slightly too high.
Of course you would know, bro. What does that even mean? My dad is a big Doctor Who fan.
What's your thoughts?
Was.
You wouldn't go Nimbani.
No, Nimbani's out.
WBG played that. I think my main concern is that was the Zarya ban map.
Who's your favorite Doctor? The 9th one.
Hawk loves to play Diva, right?
The 9th Doctor, for sure.
But you could get rid of Bastion, right?
You could get rid of Bastion.
I
or
think
Cat, maybe.
Yeah, you could also, if you felt, you could get rid of Cat. Could you get rid of Reaper as well, like force a Tracer?
Really, bro? I couldn't tell you who the 9th Doctor was. I just said that shit, bro. Fake it till you make it, man.
We could maybe go Echo as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go that for like the Emery Echo, which was something that SSG really liked playing when they were playing their groups.
Yeah, so maybe that's an option here for SSG. I'm so curious to kind of see what the bans end up being, because we were even talking in the back, like, okay, what are some good or, bad
Kiri ban
Bastion map? So it is actually SSG. They're going to get rid of the Kiri here.
Ooh.
Which, that's so mostly Kiri and then the Sim gone. So SSG probably play a Tracer. Do we see Ana Cat here?
Maybe Ana Cat, yeah. I could see that, but I mean, the Ana's more
Cat
than the Kiriko, I feel.
Oh yes,
Like
for sure.
The lack of mobility, yes, you have good like heal off of nade, but then you're having to use nade for yourself as opposed to using it proactively against.
How about we get some fucking Reinhardt on Kings Row? Anybody else?
Takes out the Suzu, so things like Pulse Bomb gets so much more value now.
You could ditch the Cat altogether, and maybe you end up playing. Do you play like a Ilari here on Kings Row on defense, right?
Maybe.
No, we've seen UB.
Can you make a song while we wait for the next map?
Different heroes like that, so that's a possibility. As we go into a must-win map here for Space Station Gaming.
People saying which Doctor is your favorite, then saying David Tennant. Motherfucker that does not narrow it down, he plays 3 Doctors.
To say one of these teams is going to be out in the next, 15, 20 minutes. It's wild.
I mean, it would be huge for WBG if they were able to continue, given the fact that China has been playing catch-up because they haven't been able to have access to the game for so long. So to be able to come in to 2026 and be able to continue.
We got a nerd fight in the chat?
Absolutely huge.
Bro, we're all here at fucking 4 a.m. watching Overwatch, man. Can we fucking chill on that a little bit?
The compositions will be. Weibo will be starting off on the defense with Space Station on the attack. So that composition can be a little bit more fluid, which means that take it or leave it. Sugarfree on the Widow is likely just for the traditional sneak a peek from the high.
I'm not here for Overwatch. I'm here for something special.
One person peeking a little bit too high above the parapet.
Weibo here on defense. so they'll play.
Bro, I can't believe how fucking hard JJK falls off. Sorry, I still need to watch season 3, and I need to watch Invincible, and I need to watch The Boys, and I need to watch.
Whether it's like Tracer or whatnot. And they'll go back to, you know, they played a lot of Zarya early on. Zarya obviously great synergy with Reaper, and I know already pretty strong play. So SSG still obviously has some time. We'll see. I mean, the Doom would be really tough to play. I mean,
start with watching what you eat, Tubby.
That's why Leaves already on the
I'm
Reaper,
135,
right?
bro. At
You
5'10".
just melt through him.
So Juno Brig with a Maga, and then Cassidy. So this is like a really strong survivability comp.
Did they expect
Mauga?
If you're running the Juno, you want to have the Brig to be able to protect against the Tracer. But
Bastion gets bubbled, just fucking terrorizes the backline.
No, and I mean, you know, Brig can protect against Reaper, but not exactly, you know, in an ideal scenario.
The Reaper wouldn't work for the Juno. It would go for Hawk, and you can see like the health bar just continuing to deteriorate as Hawk is just not having a fun time. Space Station have to actually get close, likely kite through Hotel and try and hit Weibo's backline with.
I mean, look at this fucking positioning that SSG has, though.
Since you're on the defense, the Ana can
this is pretty good.
Yeah, they do a nice job, though. Lethal and Admiral move to the Hotel side. They clear out that space a little bit. They force Leave out of that position, and now it'll be Weibo going back here. It's going to be...
Oh my god, Hawk antied.
In favor of SSG.
Wait, Lenny got a pick, though. Like heal up, go back. Leave's going to go for an assassinate on UV. He gets peeled. Still goes for it. No way, he got the Brig. Wait, how did... Oh my god. SSG are crumbling. Holy fuck, Hawk sits on you. Crushes you with my fucking huge glutes.
But Shy's still active, and Space Station Gaming not going to have a fun time as yet again.
That's
Shy
tough.
gets swung around.
I can't believe he fucking got the kill on Admiral there.
But Moxie started off pretty good.
Like, UV got low? Wait, but look at Lenny on the flank. Hold up.
Pretty well on the point. It looked like they were winning that battle, and then they'll Leave just able to get both supports there, and then now we're gonna have Hawk over to the Hazard. So
look at Lenny going high ground here. Look at him. Look at him.
Verticality, potential grounding as well with downfall.
But they're just like ignoring Hawk, right? In a way, they're just kind of ignoring him, and they're just trying to push.
Hawk's on Hazard now, bro. I feel like Hazard is ass into this. Am I insane?
Tracer, right? You have to be able to get behind and hit the Ana to put the pressure onto WBG, right there? I mean, but like, this is not a great space. Lethal's trying to use the Deadeye to safeguard Space Station.
He tanks that?
They walk out of those shots. And Sugar Free's not able to
I think he's alive, even if he doesn't ult. Hawk killed 2, though, on the Hazard.
But I think the damage may be already done. A few players fall here for Weibo. You do have Shy still alive with the jetpack can't help up on that high ground. You do have a Nano coming through here. I mean,
like, fly at them, bro. Spikes your ass downward.
On the point.
And Zarya bubble too. Wait, Space Station ultimate the orbital ray, but even through the orbital ray, they can't take Shy down.
Man. Nano and both bubbles for the Bastion. That's so fucking funny.
They can't get back onto point.
Okay, plus side, Hawk has ult, Admiral has ult.
SSG was so close.
But they're gonna have grab. Leave has they're gonna bubble Blossom here, probably onto Lethal. But if they blow up the bubble, Admiral can ult and stun him out. I don't know, it's kind of weird. This is a weird one.
And now you got a grab coming online with the Death Blossom. I mean, this is really tough.
Holy fuck, Hawk's getting beamed.
He's gonna stay alive. Not able to do that. It's gonna be Admiral here working with the rally through the choke. You have Lethal here as well. Gonna use this artillery, just kind of force him out of Deadeyes. They're gonna have to contest here in a sec.
I mean, Lethal might go down, especially with Sunzo being able to just push Space Station back. They're still down Hawk too. They can't wait. They can't take space. WBG more than happy to just wait.
Big grab? Actually, not that big.
The jagged wall from Hawk is able to defend.
Turn it down.
Comes out defensively against the Bastion.
It doesn't hit connect.
To grind them, but it
He missed ult. Wait, he's kind of pounding though. They actually might get cap here. Zarya's low.
Space Station can try to bring him down.
Yeah, I mean, Sunzu does take a ton of damage. Not sure if the Zarya bubbles are active just yet.
Oh, saved!
Trying to make a play there.
No way. Wait, Lee Sumin saved it, fucking sacrificed himself to save the. Wait a minute. No way.
Some help from the Zarya, a bubble and the Nano. And just like that, I think SSG's offense will not progress. And that is a brutal spot to be in for SSG.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Held on King's Row.
There's still a chance.
Yeah, but sorry.
jeez.
Here's the problem for Space Station, right? The Zarya's in play, the Bastion Cat's in play. If they try and play safe around the Bastion Cat's uptime, when Sentry Form comes out, they have to give up space, which means that they have to kite.
I guess my question is, why would they not want to mirror the Cat Bastion here?
WBG just walk the point in.
That makes a lot of sense.
If they try to hold their space and fight it, and they don't burst the Bastion or the Cat down before
Do they
they're
just
on top
not?
of them,
Are they just not
then they'll
confident in
lose
it,
the
or what?
fight and won't have the opportunity unless they funnel their players in with good touches to bounce the point to have a chance to regroup. This could be done in one walk.
When does it be done for this dumb Cat Bastion to come to an end? I mean, literally all they would have to do is just make the tether on like a timer. Put it on like a 4 or 5 second timer, and that would like be it.
Well, you don't even have to commit to the comp that you come.
Or make it like a resource. Maybe they can make the tether a resource.
If you're WBG, you can actually play this really smart. You can just scout, see what Space Station are on, and then tailor your composition to the worst possible thing for Space Station to have to fight.
And that would do it.
We'll see if they decide to do so. It's going to be.
But then if you put it on a resource, you probably have to like give it more speed or like something else. Maybe I don't know.
For Weibo, I don't even think you need to kind of think about adjusting this comp. You've been kind of rolling through SSG at the moment. That's going to be a bubble there onto lead, trying to create some space. You already see this nasty angle that Shine.
I'm sorry, I just have to laugh, bro. This shit's too funny to me.
Everyone from Space Station just hold up in hotel. They might be checked out of this tournament if they can't
Like watching a team be terrorized by it is kind of funny. Oh jeez! Oh jeez, Louise!
To be able to take it, does Weibo would send SSG packing as Hawk is over to the Doom here. He's going to try and get back and get a touch. They're trying to deal with Sugar Free in their backline right now. They feel like if they can get that pick off, they can be able to take it. A double bio there from Maka.
Walter shocked.
Space Station checks into hotel, but I think they might be checking out of the tournament on day one. Lethal down, Sugar Free desperately coming for onto the Tracer as Hawk with the runs, able to slam onto the point. Space Station giving a sliver of a comeback, but it's not enough. WVG close out the series 2-0. The #1 seed for China continues in the tournament.
That's fucking tough, bro.
American teams home.
Moxie, I expected that one to be much closer. No, Weibo, they looked a little bit shaky against Virtus Pro earlier.
Why don't they want to mirror? Are they just not confident in it? Do they just not like it? Like, I'm so curious why they wouldn't mirror.
For SSG, I think with the way that map 1 ended, right? I know C9ing there, and then their offense. I mean,
and yeah, bro, if they had first ban, why would they not ban the Cat?
Multiple different hero swaps.
Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get the Kiri ban.
When are you going to save
play for second map to see the Zarya ban come for there, or even go for like the Cat or the Bastion? You had.
I don't think I can save NA, bro. I don't think I got it in me.
Yeah, they didn't really do anything to change the game, right?
You didn't go for it. Like, you let the Cat Bastion for in map 1 because Weibo earlier looked pretty rocky on it. But then you saw them pop off with it on Oasis, and you think surely if you're going.
And they could have been Bastion as well that first game. Let's try to even think about that.
Maybe
like,
some of the logic is we'll take a look. Obviously, this is the series
but they wanted to ban.
Here, where SSG they fall.
No, bro, nothing makes sense. They banned Zarya, but then they were willing to play Zarya on King's Row instead of banning Bastion, and then they had
Bastion Cat map that you don't need to use a ban on it.
There's no such thing as not a great Bastion Cat map.
It seems like it. I mean, it's a bit rough, but I mean that is alright.
That's kind of weird to me.
Series there for Weibo.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
This is what they do at these tournaments, still, Moxie, right? Like sometimes they'll come out, and they'll look so like weird and
American Century of Humiliation, Chinese Century of Prosperity. Jinx lol.
Lose that game and get in these win or go home scenarios. Yeah. To even kind of stay in the game.
Yeah, it's like the anime protagonist arc, right?
Yeah.
You take one loss and then you go into your training arc with the montage.
It's not a great way to kind of go with the fans, though.
Yo, Colby thanks to Prime sub, bro. Marcy thanks to Tier 1. Dib and Quell thanks to 2.
For SSG,
I mean, look, it could just be like a pretty rough meta for them, right? We take
North
a
America
at
is like the
bracket,
Justin
so Weibo will
Herbert of
obviously
esports.
advance.
So
We
much
know what we have
potential,
at
but
the
when it
winner's
comes
side.
to performing, it's about as hard as soggy
Except for me, bro.
They're a tough read.
Put a little
I mean,
asterisk
they're a really good team. I think,
and
like,
make it
we've
say
seen they
except
can
for
play the
Super
Bastion
TF.
really, really well,
And then I
but
agree with you.
I think the problem is the Zarya comp.
Yo, Nenes TF, thank you for the 5 get the subs, bro.
Down to the
Thank you, man.
With an interview from one of their players.
The girls and gays and Super TF if it's not too much trouble.
I'm here with Shai for the post-match interview. First of all, congratulations on your win. Now, you guys lost earlier versus VODs, but now you've won versus SSG. Where do you feel like your biggest areas of improvement have been?
VP に先ほど負けてしまいましたが、今回の勝利を含め、どういったところを改善できたのでしょうか。
Another 6 months of Cat Bastion Ramatra Hazard Arga Junker Queen's rotting corpse withering away in the corner.
Yeah. Translate for us. Just wait, bro. Be patient.
非常的可惜。然后我们队伍因为是有很多新成员的加入嘛，然后
Also, I don't speak Chinese, man.
就是怎么说呢？以赛代练吧，我觉得就是一步一步就是。
What do you mean translate?
然后让我们团队打得越来越好。我希望我们能够就是越打越好，然后地狱归来。
It's obviously a bit of a shame that we lost our first match, but
wait,
we
Avril
have
speaks
utilized the
Chinese?
team, so we still
What the
need time
hell?
to sort of gel together, practice. I mean, that was our opening game, so I feel like we're getting better and better, improving with each game.
やっぱり先ほど負けてしまったのは
He's just
残念
making shit up.
ですが、新しいプレイヤーがもう本当に入ってきたばっかりなので。
Three-way live translation from Chinese to English to Japanese for the crowd, for the local Japanese crowd. Yep. Three-way translation, bro.
那你明天还有机会，你最想跟哪个队赢？
如果我们上一场赢的话是打野坦，本来也是个非常想交手的对手，但是很可惜。那明天的话可能想打 TM 吧。
I expected Sugar Free to be better.
So obviously Zeta are looking like probably the team we most want to beat here in terms
Wait,
of
the crowd
tournament, but
reacted.
For tomorrow we really want to beat Twisted Minds.
本当にトーナメントもそうですけど、一番勝ちたいチームがやっぱツイステッドマインドになってます、ね。
Why? Because they want to beat Twisted Minds? I can, you can too.
シャイ選手、本当にありがとうござい
Shy
ました。
once again.
Thank you, Shy. Congratulations.
それでは実況席に戻します。We're gonna go back to the caster desk. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Moxie. I mean, you hear those fighting words there from Shy. They want to get a crack at Zeta Division.
I mean, everyone wants a crack at Zeta Division. I think like they're the team
I
to
could
beat,
take
even
Zeta
though Twisted
Division.
Minds carry the world champion tag.
Yeah.
Because Zeta have got so much experience in this current meta with the cat, with the Bastion, everyone's going to be looking to see what exactly they do.
Well, it also kind of gives you
Actually,
an idea
on
what
second
Weibo
thought, I
Gaming
think I'm
will,
gonna join
happen
Zeta
at the top
Division.
of the bracket, right? Because they also called out Twisted
I think that's
Minds.
my
The
plan.
loser of that game would actually
I'll
go
join
down and
them.
play, Weibo. So potentially kind of setting up a match there that they think CR is going to be able to take it over our #1 team in EMEA. But we got another match here coming up. I want to get your thoughts on it.
Kevin
versus
Durant.
Dallas Fuel. What do you think happens in that one?
I mean, Dallas Fuel have to be the favorites, but as we've seen from that matchup just there, being the favorites is one thing. Actually winning the series is something else. But like Dallas, they have so many different compositions. That they
All right,
can
guys,
play.
listen.
Plus, we
I'm gonna
really
call
can't
it before the
count-
last match. I think Dallas Fuel is gonna fucking sweep all gamers anyway. I'm tired, bro. I'm fucking tired, bro. All right, I'm getting off, y'all. Thanks for watching, everyone. Big TF is gonna go bye-bye. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go chill for a bit. I had to go eat. I'm fucking hungry. I'm tired. I was tired earlier. Tomorrow we're finishing Persona. I can't believe I'm saying those words. I'm finishing it tomorrow. And Goodbye. Who could I freaking raid? Avast? Okay. Low tier god? Don't think that'll be happening, anime. Sorry, bro. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. For Persona to end. That'll be that. I'm hungry, so goodbye. Damn. Peace out. Much love. Kisses and blessings. And you and Aspen are logging off at the same time, bro. It's fucking late for us, man. All right. Good night. Much love.